the experts of the New Moon clan, and the Golden Crow clan also left. The demoness looked at Lin Xian and said with a smile, "Young Master Lin is so strong. You must not miss it in 3 days." The demoness also left, leaving only the people of the Wushuang city. These people breathed a sigh of relief. Lin Xian asked, "What is the heavenly demon cover?" "Sure Sui Tian," Chen said, "it was a method of the demonic palace. It was rumored that the demonic palace was in the heavenly demon cover. It didn't have a fixed location. It was always floating." Lin Xian was surprised that the demonic palace was so mysterious. Gui Li also frowned. What are these demons trying to do? Inviting so many young geniuses and experts to the heavenly demon cover. They couldn't be thinking of capturing all these young geniuses and monopolizing the heavenly fate star, right? As soon as he said this, many people gasped. However, Shirbufan shook his head. "The method you mentioned is feasible, but have you thought of the consequences? If so many geniuses died in the Saint City, they would join hands to destroy the demonic palace. At that time, the demonic palace would be in a miserable state. So I think they're not thinking of killing geniuses. But I don't know what they're planning. Shall we go and take a look in 3 days?" "All right." Lin Xian nodded. "Everyone, let's set up camp in this world. Whoever wants to go in 3 days, come with me." Then everyone set up camp. The news of the heavenly demon cover was also spread out. The young geniuses on the 4 moons were greatly tempted. It was rumored that the heavenly demon cover was very mysterious. It was a floating world. The demonic palace was inside. It was rumored that the demonic palace was a very ancient palace. Tens of thousands of years ago, a powerful demon obtained and refined it, forming the demonic palace. There were many secrets inside. If they could go in, they might be able to investigate. So, the large families of the Saint City sent their geniuses to prepare to go. Outer Realm. In a pitch-black starry sky, the witch and the others rushed back. The witch took out a token with the word demon written on it. She gently shook it, and the void in front of her rippled. The witch and the others walked in. After entering, the scenery changed greatly. Inside, there were palaces, pavilions, mountains, and rivers. Of course, they were all dyed with a layer of black demonic chi. This was the place where the demons lived. "Greetings, witch." The people in the demonic palace bowed. The witch flew all the way until she came to a palace and walked in. "Protector, the news has been spread. That person has been investigated. It's Lin Wudi. He should be here in 3 days. Not only him, we've also invited the 4 moons. Most of the young geniuses who came to participate in the heavenly fate star will come. At that time, we'll know if there's hope." In front of her, there were 4 figures sitting cross-legged in the void. When they heard the witch's words, they opened their eyes. "Got it," one of the elders said in a deep voice. The witch said, "I'm sorry to disturb the 4 elders. I'll take my leave now." After saying that, she turned around and left. However, at this moment, another elder spoke. "Ying." The witch stopped, turned her head, and asked respectfully, "Protector, is there anything else? Are you unhappy that we didn't choose you?" Ying didn't dare to. The witch knelt on the ground. One of the figures landed and turned into an old woman. He was wearing a black cloak and was leaning on a purple walking stick as he walked over. "This matter is really too important to our demonic palace. Therefore, we have to treat it seriously. You're talented, but you're not the most suitable candidate." Chapter 38:20. 3 days later. In the outer realm, the young geniuses and experts on the 4 moons rose into the air and followed the witch to the outer realm. At this moment, the outer realm was incomparably dark. There was no light at all. Everyone knew that this was the sky demon shroud. Lin Xian felt the terrifying demonic chi and was extremely shocked. Was this the demon race? Suddenly, he felt the great destruction spear in his body tremble. It also emitted a shocking demonic chi that penetrated his body. Don't be agitated. It's not the time for you to attack. Lin Xian suppressed the demonic chi and comforted it. The Great Destruction Spear. The Great Destruction Spear was the sacred weapon of the great demon race. It was passed down from generations of great demons. It was abnormally ancient. Previously, Lin Xian had killed a great demon and forcefully seized it. He used the great dragon sword soul to cleanse it daily, causing the demonic will inside to dissipate. In its place, it was incomparably close to him. Lin Xian could now use it with ease. At this moment, the demonic chi released by the Great Destruction Spear must have been infected by the Sky Demon Shroud. In front, the witch smiled and said, "Everyone, please follow me." She took out the Sky Demon token and shook it gently. Instantly, a crack opened in the Sky Demon Shroud. The witch walked in. The others also followed suit. After entering, everyone exclaimed. The Sky Demon Shroud was too vast. It was a world of its own. Mountains and rivers, a magnificent scene. Moreover, whether it was the mountains, rivers, or trees, they were all covered in a layer of demonic chi. They felt a terrifying suppression here. If they attacked here, they would probably use 30% of the duck's strength. The North Demon frowned. The dark red divine dragon also muttered, "What a strange place." Black Mountain also came, but he had already entered the Black Earth. It seemed that he didn't care. In addition to the North Demon and the dark red divine dragon, Shibufan and Wang Xiaofeng from Water Sky City also came. They also followed Lin Xian. After the group of people entered, they looked around. The people in the Sky Demon Shroud were all from the demon race. At this moment, they also came out and looked around curiously. The geniuses of the demon race also came up to interact with the surrounding experts and geniuses. On Lin Xian's side, another person also flew over. It was a tall man with a monstrous demonic aura. He was wearing a black armor and had an extraordinary bearing. "This must be young Master Lin. I've long heard of your name. Now that I've met you, you are indeed extraordinary." The tall man looked at Lin Xian, his eyes shining brightly. Lin Xian said, "You flatter me. It's just some rumors. Don't take it seriously. Mr. Lin, let me introduce you. This is one of the top geniuses of our demonic palace. His name is Mo Ko." The witch floated over and introduced Lin Xian to Lin Xian with a smile. She became Lin Xian's guide. When the others saw this, they all frowned, especially Lei Shinsheng and the Golden Crow tribe, who all harumphed coldly. A cold glint appeared in their eyes. What did the other party mean? Could it be that the other party thought that Lin Wudi was the best among them? Otherwise, why would the witch stay by his side and not come to them? Although the ones who received them were young and beautiful ladies, and some were dazzling geniuses, compared to the witch, their status was still lacking. "One day, I'll teach this kid a lesson." The people of Thunder God City gritted their teeth. The eyes of the few young geniuses of the Golden Crow tribe were filled with killing intent. "Everyone, please follow me." Speaking until here, the witch whistled softly. Countless demonic crows flew over from afar. Those demonic crows were completely black. After landing, the geniuses walked up and brought them to fly in the sky. The mountains and rivers below became small. Everyone also felt a demonic wind blowing over. After flying for a while, the demonic aura in front of them suddenly filled the air. There was a palace floating inside, faintly discernible. The aura emitted shocked everyone, instantly attracting countless gazes. What was that? There was a floating palace there. Could that be the legendary demonic palace? Countless screams rang out. The eyes of the geniuses of Thunder God City and the Golden Crow tribe were also filled with radiance. They stared straight ahead. Lin Xian was also surprised. This was the demonic palace, right? It indeed had a mysterious aura. He used the heavenly secret divine eye to observe, but found that it was blocked by a layer of demonic aura. The dark red dragon also muttered. It was rumored that the demonic palace contained endless secrets. If they could enter it, perhaps, he chuckled. Lin Xian glared at him. Don't mess around. This is the territory of the demon race. Don't worry, I know. The dark red dragon shook his head. It seemed that he was still unwilling to give up. The witch smiled. She waved her hand and led the demonic crows away from the demonic palace, flying into the distance. At the same time, she said that this place was the core of the demon race. Our demon race was named after it. Next, everyone went to other places to look, and then landed in the palace below. The experts of the demon race invited the geniuses into the palace. Everyone, this way, please. The witch led them in, but soon someone came out and whispered a few words. The witch smiled. I know, she said. This way, please. She changed her direction and walked to the other side. Everyone was surprised. Could it be that there was someone ahead? Lin Xian asked curiously, Is there a guest in the demonic palace? Yes, there is. Moreover, he just arrived. I didn't know. The witch said with a smile. What kind of guest is this? How dare he be so arrogant? The people of Thunder God City snorted. They were unhappy as they felt that they were being ignored. The sky pride of the Golden Crow tribe snorted. Which, can you tell us? His voice was extremely sharp, as if there was no room for doubt. The demoness glanced at the prodigy from the Golden Crow tribe, and a smile appeared on her face. She also knew that this genius from the Golden Crow race was extremely terrifying. His dermic powers reached the heavens. His name was Jean Patian. The witch stopped and looked at Jean Patian with a smile. This person had a great background. He came from the Great Desolate Mansion. He was the previous Huang Zi of the Great Desolate Mansion. Huang Shisan. What? It's him. Everyone was shocked. Jean Potion's face changed. The previous Huang Zi, the people of Thunder God City, were shocked. They had heard of him long ago, but they didn't expect him to be here. At this moment, these young sky prides were extremely shocked. Lin Xian was surprised. Who is this Huang Shisan? Is he very powerful? He didn't know much about the major forces in the second astral realm. Wang Xiaofeng said, Of course he's powerful. The witch looked at Lin Xian and smiled. Young Master Lin, are you not familiar with Huang Shisan? Let me introduce him to you. Huang Shisan is from the Great Desolate Mansion. He is the previous Huang Zi of the Great Desolate Mansion. The Great Desolate Mansion is also a member of the Saint City. Young Master, you understand now? Thank you for the information. Lin Xian nodded. He was surprised. The previous Huang Zi was the chief disciple and a leading figure. What is he doing here? He doesn't seem to be from the younger generation. Chapter 38:21. Young Master Lin probably didn't know that Huang Shisan was as famous as Fu Hongya back then. His name shook the second astral realm, and his cultivation base was unfathomable. Lin Xian sucked in a breath of cold air when he heard this. He was well aware of how powerful his senior brother, Fu Hongya, was. Some of the small saints were shocked. They didn't expect Huang Shisan to be as famous as Fu Hongya. It seemed like he had underestimated Huang Shisan. When the others heard Fu Hongya's name, they swallowed their saliva in shock. Huang Shisan was definitely someone they looked up to. Fortunately, Huang Shisan wasn't from their generation, so they didn't have to face him directly. At this moment, a sky pride of the New Moon clan spoke. Could you introduce us to Huang Shisan? Yeah, it wasn't easy to meet such a legendary figure. The myriad Demon City and Thunder God City also spoke. Even Jean Patian was tempted. The legendary Huang Shisan of the previous generation. How powerful was he? Well, I'll give it a try. The Shisan said something to Emoku, and then led the way. The group walked towards the east. After passing through a few buildings, they finally arrived at a great hall. The great hall was magnificent, and laughter could be heard from time to time. However, it was blocked by a screen and a formation. They couldn't see anything, but they could vaguely see a majestic figure sitting there with his legs crossed. What a terrifying aura! They could feel the vigorous blood and chi of the person standing outside. It was as if they had been in a furnace for the whole day, melting them. Everyone, please wait for a moment. I'll give it a try. The Shursan walked in while the others waited anxiously. Many of them were excited. After a while, the Shursan came out with an unnatural look on her face. They didn't notice it and asked eagerly, "Can we go in now?" The people of the New Moon clan asked. The people of the Myriad Demon City and Thunder God City also said the same thing. "Yes, Shursan, please lead the way." The Shursan took a deep breath and smiled. Everyone, young Master Huang said that it's inconvenient for him. "Why don't I bring you to visit other places?" Everyone was stunned when they heard that. The dark red divine, dragon, snorted. "Wow, he's so arrogant." Lin Xian frowned. This Huang Shursan was too arrogant. How could he avoid meeting so many sky prides? Huang Shursan was a famous figure a few hundred years ago. He looked at them as if he was a big brother looking at a younger brother. He probably wouldn't be interested in them. The surrounding geniuses instantly understood what was going on, and their faces turned ugly. He didn't want to see them. They were so angry that they were trembling. Which one of them wasn't a genius? Now that they had gathered together, they were truly a terrifying group of people. They were Shursan's little Shursan. But now the other party had completely ignored them and directly disappeared. What kind of arrogance was this? However, they also knew that the other party was the last generation's Huangzi, equally famous as Fu Hongya, so he indeed had the right to be arrogant. However, the feeling of being looked down upon was really too unpleasant. The top genius of the Golden Crow race, Jean Patian, stepped out and said, "Jean Wuzu, Jean Patian." When he heard that the previous prince was here, he specially came to meet him. His voice was like a clap of thunder. The surrounding geniuses were stunned. They didn't expect the expert from the Golden Crow tribe to be so bold. Even those from the demon race were taken aback. The demoness and Mo quickly went in. They were afraid that Huang Shursan would be angry. After a while, the two of them walked out. This time, a figure walked out behind the two of them. That person's body emitted an unparalleled light. His aura was unusually strong. Could it be that Huang Shursan came out? Everyone was shocked. They didn't expect the genius from the Golden Crow tribe to be so respected. Jean Patian was overjoyed. Did you see that? This was the strength of the Golden Crow tribe. Others couldn't invite him out, but he could. Emoka said, "Young Master Huang had something to do inside and couldn't come out. So he drew an avatar to meet everyone. Why aren't you welcoming him?" Everyone felt uncomfortable when they heard that. How could they welcome an avatar? Everyone was unhappy. However, no one dared to object. That was because the aura of an incarnation was already very terrifying. Greetings, young Master Huang. With someone taking the lead, the others didn't dare to be careless and bowed. Mo Ku, who was by the side, started introducing to young Master Huang. This was a genius of the Thunder God, a genius of the New Moon clan. This was Jean Patian, the genius of the Golden Crow tribe. Hearing that, the figure in front turned his gaze and stared at Jean Patian. Jean Patian immediately tensed up and revealed a look of shock. To be honest, he was too stunned. Previously, in his opinion, an incarnation was nothing. He didn't think much of it, but now he felt that all his secrets had been seen through by the other party. This avatar was not something he could resist. Therefore, he put away his arrogance. This was Lin Wudi, young Master Lin. Mo Ku started to introduce Lin Xian and the others. Hearing that, Huang Shirsan frowned. Lin Wuti, you overestimate yourself. How dare you call yourself invincible? His eyes were filled with disdain. Lin Xian furrowed his brows. The people from Peerless City also looked displeased. Was this guy looking down on them? Seeing that, the surrounding people were overjoyed. This was great. Some of them were ready to create a small conflict like Lei Shen. It would be best to let Huang Shirsan and Lin Wuti fight. This way, it would be better to kill with a borrowed knife. A genius from Thunder God City sneered. Young Master Huang didn't know that Lin Wuti was also very arrogant. Yeah, it was said that he didn't care about any of the sacred city's geniuses. A person from the New Moon tribe sneered. Young Master Huang probably didn't know that Lin Wuti was the chief disciple of Wushuang City. Wushuang City. Hearing that, Huang Shirsan's eyes lit up and shrouded Lin Xian. Suddenly, Lin Xian felt a great pressure. Beside him, Shirbufan and the others from Water Sky City felt their hearts beating wildly. You're from Wushuang City? He said coldly. That's right. Lin Xian's face darkened, and he nodded. Huang Shirsan was too aggressive. Kid, you're too arrogant. Don't think that you have the right to be arrogant just because you're the chief disciple. From now on, you're not allowed to use the word invincible. If you dare to use it again, I'll break your legs the next time I see you. Hearing that, everyone's face changed. The people from Wushuang City were even more shocked. Lin Xian's face darkened, and he sneered. My title has nothing to do with you. This guy dared to refute Huang Shirsan. Does he want to die? Everyone was shocked. Even Jean Patian was stunned. To be honest, when he faced Huang Shirsan, he didn't dare to resist. He didn't expect Huang Shirsan to be so reckless and dare to resist. Chapter 38:22. The people of the New Moon clan sneered. Great. This brat doesn't know what's good for him. It would be best if he angered Huang 13. Then he would be killed mercilessly. But at the same time, they were shocked. Lin Xian was too strong, even when he was facing Huang 13. If they didn't get rid of him today, they would be suppressed for the rest of their lives. To be honest, they targeted Lin Xian and wanted to kill Lin Xian because they were afraid of Lin Xian. Hearing Lin Xian's words, Huang 13 sneered. You dare to provoke me? Look at them. Who dares to go against me? You don't know what's good for you. You think I won't dare to touch you just because you're from Wushuang City? Kid, let me tell you why. Even I don't dare to use the word invincible. Who do you think you are? That was Huang 13's mentality. He was high and mighty, and other than a few people, he didn't put the others in his eyes. Even someone like him didn't dare to call himself invincible. How could an ant use it? That was why he was dissatisfied. What a joke. There were many things you didn't dare to use, but others couldn't use it. There was no such logic in this world. Lin Xian didn't back down. His heart of martial arts was very firm. His goal was to become a great emperor. He wanted to surpass all the ancient times and stand above everything. How could he change his mind just because of a few words from Huang 13? If that's the case, what's the point of walking the path of a great emperor? He might as well go home and sell sweet potatoes. Kid, do you know who you're facing? Huang 13's face darkened and a shocking killing intent emerged. At that moment, everyone felt their hair stand on end. Even the people from the demonic palace changed their faces. The woman gave Lin Xian a look, telling him not to act rashly. Lin Xian's expression was cold. He couldn't back down under such a strong gaze. Kid, you're arrogant enough, but you don't know what's good for you. Even your senior brother, Fu Hongya, didn't dare to talk to me like that. You? Huang 13 took a step forward. You have two choices. First, kneel down and kowtow, admit your mistake, and take back your words. And from now on, they were not allowed to use the word invincible. Secondly, you can continue to persevere, but I will act to kill you. Today, I will let you die in the desolate spring. Choose for yourself. As soon as he said this, the faces of the people from Peerless City changed. The northern demon and the dark red divine dragon's faces darkened. This was too arrogant. They hadn't provoked the other party, and they didn't even know each other. Just because Lin Xian gave them a title, the other party wanted to kill them? This king is so angry. The dark red dragon gnashed its teeth. Lin Xian's expression turned even colder. To be honest, he didn't understand why the other party was targeting him, although it was a little arrogant of him to use the title of invincible. So what? This was his own matter. Why would the other party target him like this? Perhaps there were other reasons other than the word invincible. Could it be because of his identity? At the thought of this, he quickly sent a voice transmission. Who knew about Desolate 13's past? Shui Tianchen thought for a while and said, I've heard of it. 500 years ago, there were some outstanding people. Our senior brother Fu Hongya was one of them, and the other was Desolate 13. At that time, the two of them were like the sun in the sky, and they even fought many times. Desolate 13 didn't seem to have the upper hand against senior brother Fu Hongyu. I understand. Lin Xian squinted his eyes. Desolate 13 had been defeated by Fu Hongya, and he hated the entire Peerless City. Now that they were the newcomers of Peerless City, it was natural that they would be suppressed. Lin Xian sneered after he understood this. 2 choices? What a bold claim. Your great desolate mansion can't control Peerless City. Now, I will tell you my choice. I choose the third choice. I will not change Lin Wudi's title, nor will I apologize to you, nor will I die in your hands. Lin Xian's voice resounded through the 9 heavens, and everyone was moved. Many people were shocked. Lin Wudi was too strong, and his martial will was too firm. His future was limitless. Moreover, they were impressed by his courage. Some of them sneered. Ha! How dare you provoke Desolate 13? Let's see how you will die this time. You don't have a third choice. Since you don't want to kowtow and apologize, I will have to do it myself. A terrifying aura appeared in Desolate 13's hand. Do you have the cheek to attack me? Aren't you from the same generation as senior brother Fu Hongyu? Are you going to attack the younger generation? You are really powerful. Did you lose to senior brother Fu Hongyu? You are angry because of that, so you want to target Peerless City. Shut up. You are courting death. Desolate 13 was completely enraged. Who told you that I lost to Fu Hongya? The killing intent on his body became even more terrifying. Lin Xian wasn't afraid, and his body shone with a golden light. I am right. If you are really strong, go and fight with senior brother Fu. Let's see if you are a match for him. Now, you are bullying the younger generation. What kind of strength are you? I look down on you. Lin Xian's eyes were filled with disdain. What a sharp-tongued kid. Who would have thought that after a few hundred years, someone like you would appear in Peerless City? You are too arrogant. Today, I will teach you a lesson. How should you face the experts of your generation? I will not bully you. My incarnation is at the 5th heaven. If you can defeat my incarnation, I will let you go. If you can't, then prepare to die. Desolate 13 was completely enraged. His eyes were filled with killing intent, and he looked like he was about to attack. Young Master Huang, this isn't good. The demon lady walked out with a frown. She had brought these geniuses here for a very important matter. It was related to the demonic palace, especially Lin Xian. If Lin Xian were to be killed or beaten to the point where not even his bones remained, then their plan would be ruined. You don't have to care about this matter. It has nothing to do with the demonic palace. I am just teaching this kid a lesson. Desolate 13's voice was cold. Even though he was in the demonic palace, he still did not give the demon lady any face. Kid, are you ready to die? Desolate 13's voice was cold as he looked ahead. Lin Xian's face was cold. On the other side, the dark red divine dragon was furious. Damn. Grandpa Dragon will teach you a lesson. He wanted to rush out, but he was stopped by the northern demon. Don't be rash. The demon lady frowned. Young Master Huang, This is the demonic palace. Leave some leeway for us to meet in the future. Leave some leeway. What can you do if I go all out today? Desolate 13 turned around and stared at the demon lady. The demon lady tensed up as if she was facing a great enemy. Those from the demonic palace were also shocked. They rushed forward and tried to persuade the demon lady. This was a ruthless and powerful person. Although he was just an incarnation, no one dared to provoke him. After all, his real body was still here. The demon lady might not be able to stop such a person. Chapter 38:23. Humph. The witch was also angered to the point where her small face became ice cold. When had they ever suffered such humiliation in their own territory? She shouted, "Young Master Lin, let's go." Then he wanted to leave with Lin Xian. "Did I allow you to leave? Either you kowtow and apologize, change your title, or you die." There was no other choice. Huang Shan took a step forward and blocked the way. At the same time, the terrifying aura on his body sealed the entire area. The surrounding geniuses trembled in fear and quickly retreated. This was a person who was crazy to the extreme. Lin Xian turned around and stared at Huang Shan. "You really want to fight me? Using your incarnation?" "That's right. Do you dare?" Lin Xian laughed. "Why wouldn't I? However, I'm afraid that I'll kill your incarnation, and you'll come out with your real body. How about this? You can come out with your real body and suppress your cultivation base. We'll fight on the same level, and I'll kill you like a dog." Lin Xian's words were shocking. Thousands of lightning bolts fell from the sky. "My real body? You're not worthy. Unless your senior brother Fu Hongye is here, none of you will fight with my real body. I'm already giving you face by using my incarnation to fight with you." At this point, the clone attacked, not giving Lin Xian any choice at all. A palm flew across the sky, shattering heaven and earth. Not good. Beside Lin Xian, the faces of Shirbufan and the others changed. They could feel a violent force trying to destroy them. "Step back. I'll fight him." Lin Xian waved his hand and asked everyone to step back. At the same time, he let out a long roar and punched out. Boom. His palm collided with his opponent's, causing heaven and earth to shatter. A terrifying aura swept out in all directions. The surrounding geniuses were all pushed back by the force. The witch screamed, "He's crazy! He's crazy!" She was dissatisfied with Huang Shan's strength, but she did not expect Lin Xian to accept the challenge. In her opinion, none of the young geniuses dared to go against someone like Huang Shan. Even if it was just an incarnation, they wouldn't be able to defeat it. However, Lin Xian wasn't afraid at all. Instead, he continued to attack. Could the other party really withstand it? She wanted to make a move, but at that moment, an aged voice rang out in her ears. "Don't stop them. Let them fight. It just so happens that we want to see how talented this kid is." Hearing this, the witch's body shook. She transmitted her voice and said, "Yes, Protector, I understand." She knew that the 4 great protectors of the demonic palace had already begun to watch the battle from the surroundings. "If the 2 of you want to fight, sure. My demonic palace will provide the venue." At this point, she waved her hand and activated the formation. The boundless demonic chi in the surroundings transformed into strange runes that shrouded the entire area. They have activated a supreme defensive formation. The others also retreated to the distance, nervously watching the battle. Boom. Lin Xian made his move. His entire body was like a kuenpeng. His speed was extremely fast as he charged forward. "Daring to take the initiative to attack me. Your courage is commendable, but today you will die without a doubt." Huang Shisan sneered. Although it was just a clone, he was extremely confident. He raised his palm and struck forward. A thunderous sound was heard, and the void was shattered by his attack. Boom. Lin Xian struck out tens of fists that shone brightly in the sky. They were like tens of suns as they collided with the opponent's palm. The sky fell, and the earth cracked. The two forces came from all directions. At this moment, everyone was stunned. They didn't expect that Lin Xian would really make his move. Moreover, from the looks of it, Lin Xian was able to go against Huang Shisan. Although it was just a clone, it was too amazing. Huang Shisan was already famous 500 years ago. Not to mention now, this kid is so strong. Jean Potion's face turned serious. The people from Lei Shencheng and Thousand Demons City narrowed their eyes. The people from the demonic palace were also stunned. Even the experts from the demonic palace who were watching the battle in the dark were shocked. The four great protectors were interested. This kid is amazing. If he meets the last condition, then this person, we must get our hands on him. Even though it was just a simple exchange of blows, everyone could tell that Lin Xian's talent and his physique were way too strong for their liking. Blocking the opponent's palm, Lin Xian sneered. Is this your strength? You said that you want to kill me, but that's all you got. What Huang Shisan? That's just an undeserved reputation. You don't deserve to be on the same level as my senior brother Hong Yi. Ignorant. Huang Shisan snorted. His eyes shone brightly. He rushed forward. His palm was like a ball of fire that danced. It was so bright that everyone couldn't open their eyes. One could imagine how terrifying that palm was. Kill. Lin Xian didn't dodge. He waved his 9 sons' divine fist and fought back. His golden fist exploded. At the same time, the black qilin tattoo on his body jumped. It was a human-shaped qilin. Huang Shisan's palm was pushed back. The dark red divine dragon exclaimed, "Damn, is it really just a clone? How can it be so strong?" The North demons were shocked too. They knew that Lin Xian's physique was strong. But now, there was someone who could fight against Lin Xian's physique. Moreover, it was just a clone. It was unbelievable. One had to admit that Huang Shisan was too strong. Lin Xian noticed it too, but he wasn't afraid. Huang Shisan was a generation older than him. It was normal for him to be strong. But he was confident that he could destroy Huang Shisan's clone. Buzz. Lin Xian summoned the 5 elemental laws and formed a sword. He slashed down. The palm was directly sliced open. What a terrifying sword technique. Everyone was shocked. They had seen how powerful it was, but it still couldn't block the sword. Lin Xian's sword chi was even more terrifying than his physique. Huang Shisan was stunned too. His eyes shone brightly. He raised his hand and slashed out a blade. The blade was like the river Styx, rolling in the sky. It could kill gods and Buddhas. The surrounding geniuses were all trembling. It was as if the blade could cut any of them in half. The blade and the sword clashed. In the blink of an eye, 30 moves had passed. The void was shattered, and the ground was sinking. It was a scene of destruction. Lin Xian crossed his arms and slammed down. An immortal pagoda appeared in the endless demonic qi and slammed down. In an instant, it shattered the desolate blade. Not only that, it even sent Huang Shisan's clone flying. What was that? It was too terrifying. Some people's pupils shrank. Even the people of the older generation from the demonic palace exclaimed in surprise. The aura that the pagoda gave off was truly too extraordinary. Why did it feel like the hidden immortal pagoda? Some people's mouths were dry. They had read about the hidden immortal pagoda in ancient books. The pagoda that Lin Xian had conjured right now was simply too similar. Could it be that he had seen the hidden immortal pagoda before? They were dumbfounded. Chapter 38:24. Arg! Huang Shisan raised his head and roared. The desolate's aura on his body continued to gather, and the laws of nature gathered together to form a peerless saber that he held in his hand. Slash! He slashed out more than 30 times, shattering heaven and earth. The void collapsed silently. The illusory hidden immortal pagoda clashed once again. The hidden immortal pagoda shook violently as if it was going to shatter at any moment. Lin Xian's expression changed. The hidden immortal pagoda was so powerful that it had never failed. But now it was showing signs of collapsing under Huang Shisan's long blade. How powerful was he? Humph! Lin Xian harumphed coldly. The great dragon sword spirit in his body was activated, emitting a monstrous sword qi. The illusory hidden immortal pagoda became more solid. Not only that, the sky in the other 4 directions shattered, and 3 more immortal burying pagoda appeared. The pagoda suppressed Huang Shisan together. The surrounding people were scared out of their wits. This was too powerful. Lin Wudi's superpower was too terrifying. For hidden immortal pagoda, even Jean Potion's eyelids were twitching. It would be difficult for him to escape from this. This should be his strongest superpower. Huang Chuetian guessed. Otherwise, he wouldn't believe it. The New Moon clan, Lei Shencheng, and the people of Demon City were gritting their teeth. The 4 illusory hidden immortal pagoda rushed down. Even the powerful Huang Shisan was trembling. His eyes were filled with shock. An ant in his eyes actually had such ability. It was really beyond his expectations. You're strong, but I won't lose. With a roar, his body suddenly enlarged, turning into a giant that could support the heavens and the earth. This giant was too strange. There were countless chains on his body, as if he was locked in the void. However, he was still able to move. He slapped out his palm, which was as big as the sky, and sent one of the hidden immortal pagoda flying. At the same time, he continued to attack. This was the power of desolation. The demoness screamed. And Mo's expression was solemn. How could there be such power in the world? This Huang Shisan was really terrifying. After an intense collision, the giant sent the 4 desolate pagoda flying. However, he was not in a good state. Many cracks had appeared on his body, as if his entire body was about to shatter. However, in the end, he still didn't shatter. His body became smaller in the stone and returned to its normal state. He looked at Lin Xian. What other tricks do you have? Show them all. Otherwise, I'll take your life. You are very strong. You are worthy of my full strength. Lin Xian's eyes shone with a resounding light. He felt his blood boiling. It had been a long time since he had experienced such a battle. He wasn't going to hold back. He was going to unleash his full power and divine abilities. Jean Patian didn't believe that this guy was bragging. The people from Thunder God City also sneered. However, the dark red divine dragon sucked in a breath of cold air. Fuck, this is also a battle maniac. The North demons were the same. Their mouths were twitching. They knew how strong Lin Xian was. If he went all out, how terrifying would he be? These people would probably be dumbfounded. He crossed his arms, and endless laws and power once again gathered in front of him. This time, it formed a huge cauldron. The appearance of the dragon pattern cauldron brought with it shocking power. Everyone was stunned again. What kind of divine ability was this? Why did it feel like it was no weaker than the hidden immortal pagoda? What kind of skill did this kid have? It was too strange. They didn't know that the great dragon sword soul could transform into anything. After Lin Xian created the dragon pattern cauldron, he grabbed it and threw it forward. This was something that was even more frightening than an ancient mountain. The void could not withstand it in an instant. Boom! Desolate 13 was sent flying, crashing into countless mountains and rivers. Lin Xian stomped his feet and jumped up like a giant ape. The dragon pattern cauldron in his hand kept attacking. Desolate 13 was defeated. He couldn't resist at all. No way. Desolate 13 was suppressed. Everyone's eyes almost popped out. Although it was just a clone, who could suppress it? But Lin Xian did it. Ah! Desolate 13 roared in anger. He wanted to fight back, but Lin Xian's aura was too strong. His divine body was fully activated, and the black Qilin tattoo covered his body. The dragon pattern cauldron in his hand was incomparably heavy. The two dragons seemed to be alive, and they could destroy heaven and earth. Boom! After another fierce collision, Desolate 13 was sent flying. He fell into the ground, and the bottom couldn't be seen. Everyone's scalp went numb. They wanted to see how Desolate 13 was doing. However, Lin Xian's pupils shrank. Not good. He moved sideways, and at the same time, he turned around and attacked. Behind him, a biting cold aura hit him and sent him flying. He spat out a mouthful of blood, dyeing the dragon pattern cauldron red. He turned around and saw Desolate 13 turning into a ray of light, charging towards him. Go to hell, brat. Desolate 13's hair was disheveled, and his body was shining brightly. He was like a demon king, filled with murderous intent. Obviously, the loss he suffered just now had made him go berserk. Some people were terrified that Lin Wuti was injured. Those from the Thousand Demon City and Thunder God City sneered. That's right. How could Lin Wuti defeat Desolate 13? That's right. One of his clones could take his life. Kid, it's useless. Although your divine ability is strong, you can't kill me. But I, on the other hand, can take your life. Desolate 13 shone with a biting cold light and turned into two blades. His attacks were extremely sharp. This technique could be called a divine artifact. Lin Xian's body was trembling, and his blood was boiling. Buzz. Another attack. The dragon pattern cauldron was shattered by the two blades, and Lin Xian was sent flying. His black hair fluttered in the wind, and his body turned into rays of sword qi that swam around him. Sword. With a roar, the great dragon sword spirit let out a loud dragon roar. Thousands of rays of sword qi rushed out of Lin Xian's body. They crisscrossed between heaven and earth, turning into a sea of swords. With a wave of his arm, the sky full of sword qi slashed forward, completely drowning Desolate 13. Damn, he's too violent. Every sword could kill a sage. With so many sword qi attacking at the same time, everyone was shocked. Lin Wuti was too strong. Could it be that he really had the charm of a young great emperor? Damn it, who could suppress such a person? At this moment, the experts were shocked. Those from the Saint City gasped. Perhaps only their chief disciples, the peerless geniuses, could suppress Desolate 13. Roar. In front of them, there was a roar, and the ground shook. The sky full of sword qi was torn apart, and a figure rushed out. Kid, you've completely angered me. I'm going to tear you into pieces. At this moment, countless rays of blade light appeared on Desolate 13's body. It was unusually cold and turned into a torrent. It fought against the sky full of sword qi. Chapter 38:25. This guy is too powerful, the dark divine dragon exclaimed. He had never seen anyone who could go against Lin Xian to such an extent. This guy is too strong. The dark divine dragon had followed Lin Xian all the way. He knew that Lin Xian had many powerful enemies. However, each of them was earth-shattering. For example, the great demon and Yan Nantian had powerful backgrounds. One was his mortal enemy. The other was the successor of a great emperor. That was why he could fight Lin Xian to such an extent. But now, Lin Xian was able to do the same with just a clone. This is unbelievable. Is this your true strength? Interesting. Don't disappoint me. You'd better not disappoint me. Lin Xian sneered. Everyone was stunned. Was Lin Wuti just playing with Lin Xian? If that's the case, it's too scary. Stop trying to fool me. I'll kill you now. A sky full of saber light slashed down. Both of Huang Shisan's arms released divine power and turned into two sabers, enveloping Lin Xian. Kill. Lin Xian roared. He charged into the sky and clashed with the two sabers. Boom. Everyone's ears were about to be torn apart. In the next moment, a figure was sent flying. In the sky, countless laws were shattered. Cracks appeared on Huang Shisan's arms as he was sent flying. Kill. Lin Xian waved his arms. Endless sword chi turned into dragons, qilins, phoenixes, and other forms. They all appeared in the sky. Lin Xian seemed to have created a world of sword chi that pressed down from the sky. Huang Shisan was suppressed again. And this time, his injuries were worse. If he didn't use his saber light to block, his body would have been torn to pieces. The surrounding people were stunned. Lin Wudi's sword was so strong. They had never seen it before. In the past, they thought that Lin Xian had a strong physique and powerful abilities. But now, they felt that they were facing a great enemy. It seemed like they had to find a way to defend against Lin Xian's sword chi. I will not lose. My only opponent is Fu Hongye. Desolate 13 roared. Terrifying runes appeared on his body as he soared into the sky. They formed one terrifying vortex after another, sucking away all of the sword chi. He formed a seal with his palm and slapped it over. Everywhere it passed, everything withered, as if it had turned into desolation. The great desolation scripture. Someone cried out in alarm, and the expressions of the others also changed. This was the ultimate skill of the great desolation mansion. Now that it was being executed, it was truly incomparably monstrous. Huang Shisan was too strong. Yes, he had the capital to laugh at everything. I feel that he is a very powerful enemy on the path to becoming a great emperor. Hearing this, everyone nodded. Indeed, if one wanted to walk the path of the great emperor, then it would no longer be a competition between those of the same generation. Instead, one would have to contend with countless experts from all over the universe. He even had to compete with some of the top old monsters. Everyone could become a great emperor. No one would know until the very last moment. The strength that Huang Shisan had displayed had left them in despair. Kill. Huang Shisan roared and charged towards Lin Xian. Lin Xian also displayed various divine abilities. The great dragon sword soul manifested all things, causing the entire world to shatter. In an instant, a great battle broke out, and the crowd was shocked. This Lin Wudi was too much of a freak. Yes, he was able to contend with the great desolation scripture. What was he cultivating? He had just entered the holy city. Could it be that he had already mastered a peerless divine ability before entering the holy city? These people were all stunned. Some of them looked at Lin Xian with fiery eyes. He must have a shocking secret on him. Not only that, Lin Xian soared into the sky and stood above the 9 heavens. His body shone brightly, an endless sword chi crackled around him. As it swam around him, his aura became even more powerful. Lin Xian then charged down from the 9 heavens. He took to the air like an eagle and turned into countless streaks of dragon-shaped sword aura, piercing through the void below. Each of the sword chi was too cold. They were like peerless divine swords, burning brightly. Boom, boom, boom. Huang Shisan was annihilated once again. When the sword chi disappeared, the radiance on Huang Shisan's body dimmed, and many cracks appeared on his body. Brat, it's really surprising that you could force me to this extent. Huang Shisan's face was incomparably ferocious. I admit that you are strong. Among the younger generation, you are indeed strong. How could Baron 13 say something like that? Did he recognize Lin Wudi's strength? The surrounding people were completely stunned. Jean Patian was dumbfounded. This was a supreme honor. Lei Shencheng and the people of Demon City gritted their teeth. They were envious of Huang Shisan. You can be proud of yourself for being able to fight with my clone to this extent. However, it's impossible for you to defeat me unless your senior brother is here. Even if Fu Hong is here, she might not be able to defeat me. Also, don't think that you are the strongest among your peers. The chief disciple of my great desolate mansion will be born soon. At that time, he will take my place and behead you personally. Is the great desolate mansion's peerless genius going to be born? The great desolate talisman and the chief disciple of Wushuang City. Is it similar to the battle between Huang Shisan and Fu Hongya 500 years ago? Everyone was excited. If that was the case, then they were looking forward to it. They wondered which chief disciple of the two sects would soar to the sky this time. While everyone was still in a daze, Huang Shisan turned around and walked towards the main hall. It seemed like he did not want to fight with Lin Xian anymore. Lin Xian sneered. Are you trying to push me away? Are you trying to run away without a fight? Do you think you can stand and leave as you wish? Do you think you have the final say in this world? Since we are going to fight, let's fight to the end. Damn. Lin Wuti is not letting go. He is too arrogant. He has gone too far. Some people sneered. Even the experts of the Sky Demon Palace shook their heads. They thought that Lin Xian should not try to fight again. Indeed, Huang Shisan suddenly turned around. His eyes were shining with a terrifying light. Kid, do you want to die? I don't want to fight now because I think you are a good opponent. I will leave you to the chief disciple of my great desolate mansion. Could it be that you want to be killed right now? Do you think you can kill me? With your character, you won't hesitate to kill me. Lin Xian sneered. You forced me to kneel down and kowtow to you. You even wanted to kill me. Now, you want to leave in the middle of the battle. Why don't you kneel down and kowtow to me, or I will kill your clone. Otherwise, I will fight you to the death. Lin Xian's words were too shocking. The surrounding people wanted to kneel down. Who would dare to treat Huang Shisan like this? Indeed, it was an unfair battle. Huang Shisan was looking down on everyone. The crowd did not think much of it because Huang Shisan was too strong. However, Lin Xian was not convinced. Chapter 38:26. Huang Shisan was enraged. You're courting death. With a roar, he unleashed the great desolation scripture once again. At the same time, a cold snort could be heard from the main hall. Then, a ray of light flew out. It turned into a weapon, and he held it in his hand. The desolate heaven halberd. Huang Shisan was enraged. It was obvious that his real body had given him a weapon. The desolate heaven halberd was a terrifying sacred weapon from the first prince's residence. It was given to Huang Shisan. Did he finally use it? It seemed that the desolate heaven halberd wanted to end the battle immediately. Buzz, the desolate heaven halberd shook, and the void shattered. A terrifying, murderous aura swept across the 9 heavens. At that moment, the faces of the geniuses changed. Even the elders of the demonic palace looked solemn. It was a terrifying weapon that was famous in the second astral realm. It had been stained with the blood of countless experts. Was it going to be stained with Lin Wuti's blood? Die. With a roar, the desolate heaven halberd turned into a torrent and slashed down, trying to split Lin Xian in half. Oh no, Lin Wuti was in danger. They might be split in half or even killed. Everyone exclaimed. The dark red godly dragon and the northern godly demon were also nervous because the threat this weapon posed to them was too great. Buzz, Lin Xian roared and wrapped his arms around the desolate heaven halberd. The desolate heaven halberd floated in his arms. No way. Lin Xian caught the halberd. Was he going to catch the sacred weapon with his bare hands? Moreover, it was a peerless weapon like the desolate heaven halberd. Everyone was stunned. Huang Shisan was also stunned. How could his opponent block his attack? Was this a joke? Go to hell. He exerted force on the desolate heaven halberd and slashed it down mercilessly. It was as if a peerless beast had come back to life. The aura it exuded sent chills down everyone's spines. Lin Xian waved his arm and used stellar transposition to send the desolate heaven halberd flying. At the same time, he quickly retreated. The reason for that was because the baleful aura on the desolate sky halberd had split open, shattering a part of the void into nothingness and dodging the attack. At the same time, The sword will erupted with an incomparable aura. The sound of the collision was intense in the void. Humph! It's useless. You can't block my desolate sky, painted halberd. Desolate Shersan's cold voice rang out. The two of them had already exchanged over 100 moves, causing the heavens and earth to shatter. The barren sky halberd was not affected at all, and the unparalleled sword was also blooming with a biting cold light. Lin Xian sneered. Who said I was going to deal with barren heaven painted halberd? I just need to kill this clone of yours. Upon saying this, the unrivaled sword emitted a piercing sound. Dazzling sword chi exploded, transforming into 48,000 streaks of sword light. Get lost! Huang Shersan roared. His barren sky halberd turned into a windmill and blocked most of the sword lights. It's useless. With this sacred artifact, even a clone of mine can kill all of you. At this moment, Huang Shersan was full of confidence. Is that so? Lin Xian sneered. Suddenly, he activated the stellar transposition, a secret technique of the unparalleled secret technique. Its power increased by 5 times in an instant. The stellar transposition could divert all energy. At this moment, he used all of his strength on the barren sky painted halberd. The barren sky painted halberd trembled violently and turned around, cutting half of the clone's body. Huang Shersan was scared out of his wits. He could not understand why his weapon would attack him. In a hurry, he could only dodge. However, one of his arms was still cut off. Huang Shersan was injured. That's impossible. How did he do it? Everyone was shocked. Huang Shersan's eyes were filled with killing intent. How dare you use such a despicable method? He was too shocked. Humph! Lin Xian sneered. This is a peerless superpower. You just don't understand it. As he spoke, the sword light in his hand became sharper. At the same time, he activated his eye technique and continuously attacked the clone's soul. The clone was already injured. Now that one of his arms was cut off, it could be said that his vitality was greatly damaged. The light on the clone was already very dim. It would not be long before it disappeared. The experts of the demonic palace were shocked and secretly watched. The 4 protectors were also shocked. This was not an ordinary clone. This was definitely Huang Shersan's clone that he had cultivated for hundreds of years. If the clone was killed, it would have a great impact on the mountain. It might even hurt Huang Shersan's real body. Moreover, the hundreds of years of cultivation would go down the drain. They wondered if this kid could do it. Prepare to attack. Huang Shersan might go berserk. We must stop him. There's no need for us to do it. Let the other elders do it. The 4 protectors discussed in a low voice. Although Huang Shersan was strong, they did not think much of him. After all, these people were old monsters who had lived for thousands of years. They could be said to be living fossils. Sure enough, the 4 living fossils were right. Huang Shersan's clone was getting weaker and weaker. In the end, it was cut by Lin Xian's sword. 2 sword wounds appeared on its body. It was almost cut in half. The surrounding people were all shocked. They didn't expect such an outcome. They thought that Lin Xian would be defeated after the desolate heaven halberd was released. It was even possible that they would be killed. Who would have thought that Lin Xian would become stronger as the battle went on? He was not able to hurt Huang Shersan earlier, but he attacked at the last moment. This caused Huang Shersan to be severely injured. Boom! Lin Xian seized the opportunity and used stellar transposition to change the direction of the desolate heaven halberd. At the same time, he struck out the unparalleled sword and clashed with the desolate heaven halberd. He then charged towards his opponent. I will not lose. And die for me. Huang Shersan roared. However, Lin Xian was way too domineering at this moment. Every single move he made was akin to a true dragon. In the end, he actually managed to smash Huang Shersan into pieces with a single punch. Arg! Huang Shersan's clone roared crazily, trying to heal himself. However, Lin Xian's punches came at him like raindrops. It turned into a thousand dragons picture and flew towards Huang Shisan's clone, shattering it into pieces. Damn it! How dare you! You're courting death! The person in the palace could not stand it anymore. He roared, causing the 9 heavens and 10 lands to tremble. Countless cracks appeared on the thousand dragons picture, and it exploded. Lin Xian was sent flying by the force of the explosion. He summoned the dragon pattern cauldron in front of him to block the blast. Many of the surrounding geniuses were vomiting blood. Their faces were filled with fear. Oh no, Huang Shisan's real body must have made a move. Sure enough, they saw a figure walk out of the palace. With a step, he appeared in front of them and shattered the thousand dragons picture. It was a tall and sturdy man. He looked exactly the same as Huang Shisan's clone, but his aura was even more terrifying. It was definitely the aura of a small saint, like a demonic god. He stood in the void and glared at Lin Xian. Lin Xian felt that his qi and blood were about to freeze. It was not a good feeling. Chapter 38:27. He roared, and the great dragon sword soul began to circulate in his body. At the same time, he looked at Desolate 13 fearlessly. You dare to kill my clone? How dare you? Desolate 13 snorted coldly. His voice was like 10,000 claps of thunder, causing people's hearts to beat wildly. Since you want to kill me, what's the big deal about killing your clone? Lin Xian wasn't afraid at all. He looked at Desolate 13 and said coldly, What? You're not convinced? You can fight me with your real body. Suppress your cultivation and fight me at the same level. I can kill you like a dog. You think you can kill me? Desolate 13 took a step forward, and the 9 heavens and 10 earths cracked. At this moment, everyone felt their hair stand on end. The people of Thunder God City, the people of Demon City, and even the experts of the Golden Crow tribe were trembling. They felt like they had to kneel down and worship him. What kind of power was this? The will of a minor saint could crush everything. Lin Woody wouldn't be able to withstand it. Maybe he would take the initiative to kneel down. Some people were shocked. Lin Xian. He could feel a strong will. It was as if it wanted to make him float. Humph! A dragon roar came from his body, and the aura that burst out was enough to shatter heaven and earth. His body was as straight as a javelin. You're too naive to think that you can make things difficult for me with just the will of a minor saint. Fight me if you have the guts. Get lost if you don't. I'll fulfill your wish. Desolate 13's voice was cold, and the law on his body spread out. It seemed like he wanted to suppress his cultivation and fight to the death with Lin Xian. However, at this moment, a few elders of the demonic palace flew over from afar. They asked the two of them to stop. Why are the two young masters so angry? While the witch was trying to persuade Lin Xian, the other two elders of the demonic palace started to transmit messages to Desolate 13. No one knew what they were promising. Desolate 13's eyes lit up when he heard them. He looked at Lin Xian. Kid, you're lucky. I'll spare your life this time. However, I won't let you off for killing my clone. In a few months, the heavenly fate star will open. At that time, the chief disciple of my great desolate mansion will bring my order to cut off your head. Enjoy the last few months of your life. Huang Shisan turned around and left with the desolate sky halberd disappearing from everyone's sight. The Demon King had finally left. Many of the geniuses heaved a sigh of relief. The pressure that the other party gave them was too great. At the same time, they guessed that if this news were to spread, it would shock many people. Lin Xian actually managed to kill one of Desolate 13's clones. This was too heaven-defying. There were also some people who sneered. This Lin Woody wouldn't live for long. That's right, since he dared to offend Huang Shisan, he would die without a doubt. Due to Huang Shisan's status, he wouldn't do it himself. However, There were many geniuses in the great desolate mansion, especially the current chief disciple, who was said to be an incredible person. He was known as the second Huang 13. If he made a move, Lin Wuyi would have no way to survive. Everyone was discussing animatedly as they kept looking at Lin Xian. Lin Xian gave a cold snort and remained unafraid. The chief disciple of the great desolate mansion? He was still too inexperienced to kill him. He didn't care if he was a genius or a genius. If he dared to make a move against him, he would definitely send him to hell. He even swore that as long as he had the chance to enter the minor saint realm, he would kill this Huang Shisan with his own hands. Next, the people of the demonic palace went up to comfort him and began to change the atmosphere. The witch even suggested to take a look at the surroundings of the demonic palace. This scene shocked many people. Everyone nodded their heads in agreement. The demonic palace was a mysterious palace that had been passed down since ancient times. Even if they couldn't enter it, it was already a great opportunity to look at it from the outside. Everyone sat on the black crows again and flew towards the demonic palace. Soon, they saw the mysterious palace floating between heaven and earth. The vast aura it exuded shocked them. This time, they were very close to the palace and could already stand at the corner of the palace wall. Therefore, they could see the traces of time on the palace. For example, there were various palm shadows and sword marks. It was terrifying. These were all left behind by the great battle of the great saint realm. They had survived for tens of thousands of years. You can try to touch it outside. We, the demonic palace, will give you a special privilege. The witch said with a smile. Hearing this, everyone was even more shocked. Someone finally reached out his hand and touched the black palace wall. Someone couldn't wait and started to try. Indeed, runes flickered on the palace wall and wrapped around the person's hand. Everyone was shocked. What a mysterious aura. I seem to sense a different great Tao will. This is great. It might be able to improve my great Tao laws. These people were shocked and tried one after another. At the same time, the four protectors had already entered the demonic palace. They were guarding an ancient statue. That statue was made entirely of divine crystals. It gave off an unparalleled divine secret. The witch had already gotten people to start experimenting. However, no one met the requirements so far. Buzz. Just as she finished speaking, a light suddenly appeared in the eyes of the divine crystal statue. Although it wasn't very bright, it was very strange. When the four protectors saw this scene, they were shocked. Who was trying it outside? Soon news came. It was a genius of the 10,000 Fiend City. It was a dark-attributed crocodile. Remember his identity and wait for our decision. The four protectors sent out the news. Soon, the light in the eyes of the divine crystal statue grew stronger. It was much stronger than before. If it was like a firefly before, then it was like a lamp now. Who is it? An elder asked hurriedly. The news came. It was Jean Patian of the Golden Crow clan. This Jean Patian was really extraordinary to be able to stimulate the statue to this extent. He met the requirements. One of the protectors nodded. The other one also nodded. However, one of the protectors said, "Actually, it would be best if we could get Huang Shisan." Sigh, it's a pity. If it was 500 years ago, we could have tried. However, Huang Shisan is too strong now. Moreover, he has the desolate sky halberd. We might not be able to subdue him instantly. If he asks for help from the great desolate mansion, then the matter will be exposed. Therefore, we have to choose someone below the small saint realm. Next, a few more geniuses made their moves. All of them caused changes in the statue. Some of the eyes of the statue were like fireflies, while others were like lamps. For example, Jean Patian, the princess of the New Moon clan, and a few other famous sky prides. However, The four protectors kept waiting until Lin Xian made his move. In Lin Xian's pavilion, Sherbufan and the others in the Water Sky City had also made their moves. Lin Xian was also curious. He also placed his hand on the wall. He felt a strange force surging into his body. At the same time, the great spear of destruction in his body started to move again. Endless demonic qi turned his entire arm pitch black. Boom. Lin Xian did not trigger any more terrifying heaven and earth vision. However, the people in the demonic palace were extremely shocked. The four protectors were completely stunned. They rose to their feet, and their zombie-like bodies began to tremble. Chapter 38:28. Because at this moment, the nervous statue changed again. The gaze from before was like a bright lamp that moved them. But at this moment, the gaze was like two suns that illuminated the nine heavens. If it wasn't for the mystery of the demonic palace, the light would have spread out. How was this possible? Wasn't it too strong? The four elders were dumbfounded. This scene was completely out of their expectations. Even an old voice came from the nervous statue. That voice was incomparably excited and trembling. Who is this person? Find him for me. We must get him at all costs. Yes, old ancestor. The four protectors knelt on the ground. If others saw this scene, they would definitely be scared out of their wits. These four protectors had very high statuses in the demonic palace. They were four living fossils. Even the palace master of the demonic palace had to be respectful when seeing these four protectors. But at this moment, these four protectors were actually kneeling on the ground. What was inside this nervous statue? Who was trying it just now? The four protectors stood up and asked anxiously. The news outside was spread. It was Lin Wudi. Lin Wudi. It was really him. The four protectors' eyes burst out with a biting cold light. They also probed and began to secretly observe. They saw that Lin Xian's arm had completely turned black, that demonic qi even moved them greatly. Could it be that this person was also a member of the demonic race? Ying Ying said that he had once used a black spear and recorded it with a formation. The other protector, an old woman, opened her hand. The formation flickered, and the scene of Lin Xian's battle appeared. Lin Xian was inside. He had indeed used a black spear. It was incomparably black and had a monstrous demonic qi. After the other three protectors saw it, they sucked in a breath of cold air. Could it be that this was the legendary demonic sacred artifact? It should be the Great Spear of Destruction. He actually had the Great Spear of Destruction. Could it be that he was a great demon? Thinking of this possibility, the four protectors were too shocked. How could they not know about great demons? They were the most terrifying and mysterious of the demon race. There were very few people from the Great Devil Clan, and each time one of them would come out and sweep through everything. Could it be that this generation's great devil was Lin Wudi? If that was really the case, then this Lin Wudi had hidden too deeply. That's great. There's hope for the old ancestor. If we can obtain this great demon successor, then our demonic palace will be able to regain our glory from 10,000 years ago. The four protectors were incomparably excited, and the ancient voice once again sounded from the statue behind them. What a pure demonic aura. I must obtain it, no matter the cost. It was time to prepare to take action. They had to take him away without anyone noticing. The four protectors had already started discussing how they were going to make their move. This Lin Wudi was too dazzling. Moreover, he was Peerless City's third-generation chief disciple. In the future, he might very well become the second Fu Hongya. Peerless City places great importance on this matter, so we cannot act openly. Otherwise, Peerless City will definitely fight us to the death. Especially today, Lin Wudi had forcefully killed Desolate Shirsan's clone. If news of this spread, he would be even more arrogant. Lin Wuti was a genius, but he had offended many people. Thunder God City, Thousand Demon City, New Moon Tribe, Golden Crow Tribe, and now Great Desolate Prefecture. These people would definitely not let Lin Wuti grow so smoothly. What do you mean? The elders looked over. The protector's eyes shone with a cold light. Let's get someone else to do the dirty work. Let the sacred city take action while we secretly snatch Lin Wuti. This way, even if Lin Wuti disappeared in the end, no one would think that we were the culprits. Even if Peerless City was angry, they would only go after those few people. A few elders were secretly making arrangements here. Outside, Lin Xian still did not know that he had been targeted. At this moment, he was sensing the aura. Perhaps he could use it to comprehend the law of demons. However, there was not enough time. The witch led everyone away. The reason was that this was their core, and they could not stay for too long. Everyone sighed. Lin Xian also shook his head slightly and left. After all, this was their territory. No one would dare to be presumptuous here. After that, everyone left. Even the 4 Dharma protectors were preparing to make a move. However, they gave up after thinking about it. If they made a move here, Peerless City would definitely suspect them. So they could only let them leave safely. After everyone returned, the news spread out. Some people who had just arrived were even more shocked. What did you say? That Lin Wuti killed one of Desolate Shursan's clones? Impossible! Was Desolate Shursan the incomparably powerful genius 500 years ago? He should be a small saint now. Moreover, he was extremely terrifying among small saints. Yes, he was as famous as Fu Hongye. If you said that Fu Hongye did it, I would believe it. However, how could Lin Wuti do it? He was just a 4th heaven saint. How could he have such strength? No one believed it. However, more and more people said that they saw it with their own eyes. This forced the others to believe it. Lin Wuti was too heaven-defying. Now he could even kill Desolate Shursan's clones. He was the 2nd Fu Hongye. Once he grew up, no one would be able to resist him. The great sects in the sacred city felt the pressure. There was nothing they could do. Fu Hongye and Desolate Shursan were unparalleled even among the many top geniuses. The 2 of them were so dazzling on the pilgrim list back then. Even now, the fact that the 2 of them had been removed from the pilgrimage list still caused countless people of the older generation to feel their hair stand on end. There was no doubt that such people would become sage kings in the future. Lin Xian was called the 2nd Fu Hongye. One could imagine how high the evaluation was. However, there was also news that Lin Wuti was definitely not a match for Desolate Shursan. That's right. His senior brother Fu Hongye might be a match for him. I heard that the Great Desolate Mansion has sent news that their chief disciple of this generation will make a strong move. Moreover, they're going to chop off Lin Wuti's head. This was getting more and more interesting. The battle between the chief disciples of the First Prince's Mansion and Peerless City, this was really exciting. Perhaps someone would want to kill Lin Wuti even before he entered the Heavenly Fate planet. Lin Wuti had offended many major sections. Moreover, the disappearance of the 10 little saints back then was related to him. How could the sacred city be willing to accept this? Someone sneered. What's going on? Are they going to make a move? Did you guys get some insider information? Those people discussed excitedly. On the other hand, the people of Aqua Sky City were also nervous. What should we do? It seems like they're going to make a move on us. Damn it. Have these people gone crazy? Are they going to send out a little saint? What should we do? Wang Xiaofeng and the others were also very nervous. Thank you for your monthly votes, recommendation votes, rewards, subscriptions, favorites. Chapter 38:29. Lin Xian also frowned. After he came back, the news about him spread all around. This was not a big deal to him. because it was not the first time he caused the world to exclaim in surprise. However, the news that came out made him treat it seriously. There was news that some holy cities would join hands to capture him and ask about the whereabouts of the missing little saints. Those were little saints. Even in the holy cities, they were the core strength. It was not easy to cultivate one. Now that 10 of them had disappeared at once, these holy cities could not bear it. Indeed, there was a mysterious force wandering around Thunder God City, Demon City, and the Golden Crow race, saying that they wanted to join hands to capture Lin Xian. As for who this force was, outsiders did not know. 10 days later, the people of the demonic palace returned with a smile on their faces. They had succeeded. They had convinced those people that they would join hands to capture Lin Wuti. Hearing those words, a smile appeared on the Fiend Palace's protector's face. The witch felt incredulous. She asked, "Protectors, is it really so easy to succeed? Will these people believe us?" Ying, you are too naive. Do you really think they are doing this just for the 4 little saints? They want to get Lin Wuti's secret. That's right. Lin Wuti had only joined the holy cities for a few years, but he was already so powerful. He must have had a peerless inheritance that was not weaker than the Great Desolation Scripture. Who would not want to get such an inheritance? That was indeed the case. Lin Wuti was too strong. He could fight against the heavens. It was not a problem for him to kill people who were 4 realms higher than him. Only someone with a peerless inheritance could do this. Therefore, these experts of the holy cities were all thinking about the inheritance. This was the fundamental reason why they took action. As for asking about the 4 little saints, it was just a superficial lie. After all, they had to have a legitimate reason to take action. However, don't worry. In the end, Lin Wuti will be ours. Everything he has, including his secrets, will belong to the demonic palace. These people revealed fiendish smiles. On this day, something big happened in the moon world. The Thunder God City, the 10,000 Beast City, the Golden Crow tribe, and the New Moon tribe teamed up and formed an army charging toward Lin Wuti's location. They locked down Lin Wuti's manor. This matter immediately caused a stir in the entire world, and everyone knew about it. Quick, go and take a look. Something big has happened. Were these holy cities really going to make a move against Lin Wuti? Were they going to start the holy war in advance? They were truly stunned. The way they saw it, the capture of Lin Wuti, and the assassination of Lin Wuti had to wait until they reached celestial fate. But he hadn't expected that the holy cities would make their move 2 months before the heavenly fate star would open. This time, the people on the 4 moons gathered again. They had to see what would happen to Lin Wuti. After all, such a character was simply too dazzling. If he matured, he would be like the sun in the sky. If he died, the entire starfield would sigh. In Lin Xian's manor, the atmosphere was tense, as if they were about to face a great enemy. Damn it, they really made their move. Shui, Tiancheng, Shibufan, and the others were incomparably shocked. The dark red divine dragon roared. "This is too much. Kid, let's attack together and kill them." The northern demon also stood out. "Brother Lin, we will fight you until the end." Lin Xian frowned. No, it seemed like the other side had sent out a few minor saints. Obviously, they were going to kill him. He couldn't lose his life for nothing. Indeed, the minor saints were too strong for them. If the minor saints attacked, they wouldn't be able to stop them. Unless they cooperated with the Black Mountain and the Great Sage Pagoda to kill them. But last time, it was a secret move. It was his trump card, and he didn't want to expose it. Moreover, there were other armies apart from the minor saints this time. There was no way they could stop those minor saints, let alone kill them. Now, there was only one way, and that was to ask for help from the Wushuang City. They had already sent out minor saints. Did they really think that they didn't have any minor saints on their side? Then Lin Xian began to send a message to the Wushuang City, explaining the situation on his side. Then they began to wait patiently. Outside the mansion, there was a huge army. Each of them was like a devil god, exuding an unparalleled chi. The number of onlookers increased. They were all 100,000 li away from the mansion, and they didn't dare to come closer. Once the battle broke out, they would retreat even further. This distance was nothing to them. They could clearly see everything that was happening in front of them. In the sky, Lei Shencheng, the people of Myriad Demon City, Golden Crow Clan, and New Moon Clan were gathered together. A young genius of Lei Shencheng jumped out and sneered. "Lin Wuti, get out here." His voice was like a thunderclap, causing everyone's scalp to go numb. That genius of Lei Shencheng was too cool. In the past few days, they had been suppressed by Lin Wuti to the point that they couldn't breathe. The other party was too dazzling, and they couldn't resist at all. They were on the verge of despair. They didn't expect that they would finally get the chance. So, what if the other party was a genius? After today, there would be no Lin Wuti in this world. "Lin Wuti, are you deaf? Get out here." The genius of Lei Shencheng shouted crazily, wanting to vent the anger in his heart. On the other side, the people of New Moon Clan also jumped out. "What's wrong? Weren't you very powerful before? Why are you acting like a coward now? Lin Wuti, come out. Tell us what happened in the past, and we can spare your life." The people of Myriad Demon City also walked out and sneered. The experts of Golden Crow Clan snorted coldly. "Come out and kneel down. Let us collect your soul, and we will spare your life. Otherwise, let us take action and judge you. You will die without a doubt." In the distance, those people felt their scalps go numb. Although Lin Wuti was strong, he couldn't fight against so many Saint Realm experts. Moreover, there were a few minor saints this time. This Lin Wuti wouldn't be able to escape this time. However, no matter how they shouted, no one came out from the mansion. Only the formation was flickering, covering everything. "Not coming out? Do you think we can't do anything to you if you don't come out?" Jean Patian walked out with a sinister look in his eyes. To be honest, he had always thought of himself as a genius and didn't put anyone in his eyes. However, the experience in the demonic palace 2 days ago had given him a huge blow. He didn't dare to resist Huang Shisan's incarnation. However, the ant in his eyes, Lin Xian, had killed Huang Shisan's incarnation in a domineering manner. In comparison, he was completely inferior to Huang Shisan. He couldn't accept it at all. Today, he was here to vent his anger. He snorted coldly and waved his hand. Monstrous flames swept down and enveloped the formation in an instant. Chapter 3830. At the same time, a huge crack appeared on the mansion below. "Why don't you dare to come out?" Jean Patian sneered. "Aren't you very powerful? Come out and fight me if you have the guts." He continued to clamor. "I see that you used despicable means to kill Huang Shisan's incarnation. Right now, he really wanted to slander Lin Xian. He also wanted to deny Lin Xian's achievements. That way, he would be able to calm down. Otherwise, wouldn't it mean that he was inferior to Lin Xian? What Lin Wuti? He doesn't even have the courage to confront us. Such a person has no future." The people of the New Moon Clan also walked out. The others sneered. Some of them attacked continuously, wanting to capture Lin Xian by force. At the same time, everyone was watching the battle. There were a few terrifying figures in the distance. One of them was the princess of the New Moon Clan, Gao Yu. The little maid beside her frowned. "This person probably won't survive. The crown prince is really reckless. He actually dares to get involved in this mess." Gao Yu's eyes flashed coldly. She asked, "Where are our people? Did they do anything?" The little maid said, "According to your orders, we've already warned our people, but no one did anything. However, most of them were watching from here." Sure enough, there were some people behind Gao Yu. They were also from the New Moon Clan, but they did not attack Lin Xian, because Gao Yu did not allow it. The ones who attacked were the Crown Prince of the New Moon clan and his people. The Crown Prince was the one who killed Gao Yu. However, his plan was ruined by Lin Xian, so the Crown Prince hated Lin Xian. Now that there was a chance to kill Lin Xian, the Crown Prince did not hesitate to attack. Behind Gao Yu, an elder frowned. "Princess, do you really think this kid is good? This is a situation where death is certain. I don't know if he can survive, but I know that this kid is very strange. Moreover, he saved me before, and we promised him that we won't attack him again. So whether he is dead or alive, we have to keep this agreement." The people of the great sage city in the surroundings attacked the mansion below in a frenzy. They didn't kill him in one blow, but kept attacking. It seemed like they wanted to create tension and force the person inside to come out. It was like a cat playing with a mouse. They wanted to play each other to death. Rumbling sounds rang out from the mansion as a terrifying aura filled the air. The faces of the people from Peerless City turned ugly. Eldest senior brother, let's fight it out with them. Even senior brother Lin had to kill his way out and fight them to the death. These people gritted their teeth. The other party was too despicable. It was obvious that they did not put Wushuang City in their eyes. In Water Sky City, Shibufan Wang Xiaofeng and the others also looked at Lin Xian. "Senior brother Lin, as long as you give the order, we will do our best." The North Demon and the Dark Red Divine Dragon could not hold it in any longer. "Kid, show them what you're made of." Lin Xian frowned. His expression was incomparably solemn. These people did not even dare to breathe loudly in front of him. They were suppressed by him to the point that they could not even lift their heads. But now they actually dared to be so arrogant in front of him. What did this mean? This meant that they were very confident. They were trying to provoke him. "Don't go out first. Wait here for the people from Holy City to come. Ruffian Dragon, you go, and set up more formations." After hearing what the people from Water Sky City said, were they going to let these people continue to be arrogant? The Dark Red Divine Dragon was also angry. "That's right, kid. I can't take this lying down. Naturally, I won't let them continue to be so arrogant. However, these people are here for me. I can't drag you into danger. Wait here. I'll go out and meet them." But senior brother Lin, those people still wanted to say something. Lin Xian turned his head and said, "All right, since I'm the chief disciple and you guys are willing to listen to me, you have to listen to my orders now. Just stay in the mansion. Don't worry, they can't kill me. Moreover, the people from Wushuang City will be here soon. At that time, we'll launch a counterattack." Buzz. Lin Xian walked outside. "What should we do?" Gui Li and the people from Water Sky City looked at each other. North Yao said, "You guys should listen to Brother Lin. Since he said so, he should be confident." Ruffian Dragon, hurry up and set up the formations. "We can wait, but when it's time to attack, we can't be careless." Outside, the clamor continued. The most arrogant ones were the people from Thunder God City. Their genius, Lei Chong, and their top genius, Lei Qian, had died in the hands of the other party. This made them so angry that their lungs were about to explode. Now, they naturally wanted to take revenge. A genius from Thunder God City stood in the sky like a god of thunder, looking down at the mansion below. He sneered, "What, Lin Wudi? You still don't dare to come out? How disappointing. Where's your arrogant attitude in the past? Didn't you think you were unparalleled in the world? Now that we're here, you don't dare to come out?" Thunder God City is too arrogant. The people in the distance whispered. Some people said, "I know that person. His nickname is Sword of Lightning. His sword technique is very powerful, and he has an incomparably violent aura. He was also a fifth heavenly layer genius. Lin Wudi couldn't come out. Didn't he see that there were so many experts around? There were even small saints. If he dared to come out, he would definitely die." Everyone was discussing. However, they didn't know that Lin Xian had already come out and was hiding in the void. At this moment, Lin Xian was staring at Sword of Lightning. His eyes were emitting a biting, cold, killing intent. He had seen this person before. When he was in the heavenly demon overturn region, this person had provoked him and desolate 13th incarnation. He didn't expect that this person would come out and clamor again. Did he really think that he wouldn't dare to make a move? Sword of Lightning still didn't know that Lin Xian had come and caught up with him. At this moment, he had a cold and arrogant smile on his face. Lin Wudi, it doesn't matter if you don't come out. You must have relatives and friends, right? You must have senior brothers and sisters. When those people come to this world, I'll cut off their heads one by one. At that time, let's see if you'll come out or not. These people died because of you. Speaking of this, his body emitted a ferocious killing intent. When the others heard this, their scalps went numb. This was too ruthless. He was going to kill them all. Lin Xian's eyes also emitted a biting, cold, killing intent. This person had touched his reverse scale. Therefore, he didn't hold back anymore. He was ready to attack. With a stomp of his foot, he instantly turned into a stream of light and rushed forward, emitting an unparalleled light. In an instant, he arrived in front of Sword of Lightning. Sword of Lightning was still sneering, but when he saw the golden figure in front of him, he was like a god of war. He was scared out of his wits. Lin Wudi, how dare you come out? He was so scared that he pissed his pants. Chapter 38-31. The reason why he dared to clamor here was because he had bet that Lin Wudi wouldn't dare to come out. With so many minor saints and experts here, Lin Wudi would die the moment he came out. However, he didn't expect that Lin Wudi would really dare to come out and attack him. Run. Although Sword of Lightning was arrogant before, he didn't even have the courage to fight against Lin Wudi. He turned around and turned into a sword light, trying to escape. How could Lin Xian let him escape? He waved his fists, unleashing an unparalleled aura. That surge of energy shattered the lightning sword's body into pieces. Even his soul was burned by the 9 suns' divine fire. With a miserable cry, Sword of Lightning was destroyed. This sudden turn of events caused everyone to be stupefied. The people from other sacred cities were stunned. Those who were watching from afar were also stunned. Who did it? They turned their heads and looked over. The next moment, exclamations were heard. Lin Wudi, it's actually you. Heavens, he actually dared to come out. No way. Isn't he too strong? He directly destroyed a genius of Thunder God City in front of the experts of Thunder God City. Everyone sucked in a breath of cold air. Lin Xian stepped on Sword of Lightning's corpse and sneered. Why? Weren't you very arrogant before? You want to kill me and my friends? Why don't you try? When he spoke, the murderous aura on his body was incomparable. Damn brat, you're courting death. The people of Thunder God City have gone crazy. Another genius on their side had fallen. Moreover, it was done by Lin Wudi. All of a sudden, these people rushed up, emitting an incomparable murderous aura. Terrifying lightning interweaved between heaven and earth, creating a scene of destruction. Lin Xian roared, "Let's see who dares to move." The people of Thunder God City were disdainful at first. They would definitely kill Lin Wudi today. However, they soon found that something was wrong. Suddenly, an extremely terrifying aura emerged from the mansion below. Although it wasn't obvious, it made the minor saint's hair stand on end. The Thunder God City's little saint waved his hand and stopped the group. Those geniuses did not know what was going on. However, when they looked down at the mansion below, they could feel their hairs standing on end. There was no reason for it. They were just terrified. Damn it, what exactly was there in the manor below? The people of the 1,000 Demon City, the Golden Crow tribe, and the New Moon clan were also dumbstruck. In the distance, those people were also stunned. Thunder God City's people actually didn't make a move. Why did they suddenly become so careful? An expert snorted coldly. Couldn't they feel that Lin Xian's residence was different? There was an extremely terrifying aura coming from it. Could it be that Peerless City's top experts had already arrived at Lin Woody's side? That was very likely the case. Otherwise, how could Lin Woody have chased him out? The people of Thunder God City were bewildered. One of the elders gritted his teeth and said, "Could it be that the elders of Peerless City had come?" The aura below was naturally released by Heishan. Lin Xian wanted to play the empty city strategy to stall for time. As long as the experts of Peerless City arrived, he could relax. Before that, he had to hold off so many experts alone. No, this time only the younger generation came. Why, you don't want to make a move? Come on then. I'll take it alone. If I take a step back, I'm not Lin Woody. Lin Xian waved his hand in a domineering manner. Damn it, there's a trap. The experts of Thunder God City frowned. No one was fearless of death. Even Lin Woody would not do that. There must be something wrong with the other party's action. If they made a move, they would give the experts of Peerless City a chance to make a move. This time, the expert who came was not ordinary. Perhaps he was an extremely terrifying existence among the little saints. If such an existence really made a move, they would be in trouble. Kid, do you think we'll jump into your trap just because you want us to? What an idiot. That's right. How could we fall into your trap? The people of Thunder God City and Demon City sneered. Oh, you're not going to make a move? Lin Xian smiled as well. Then what are you guys doing here? Weren't you arrogant before, asking me to kneel down and take it back? There are still people who want to kill me. Now that I'm here, why aren't you making a move? Lin Xian looked around and stared at the people of Demon City. Since you're not making a move, I'll make a move. Just now, it was you who wanted to kill me. After saying that, Lin Xian turned into a ray of light and rushed out again. It was too sudden. No one expected that Lin Xian would start a massacre again. Damn it, how dare you? This time, the people of Demon City roared, "Hurry up and make a move." Those people attacked crazily. However, they realized that it was too late. Lin Xian dodged all the attacks and retreated to his original place. On the side of Demon City, a powerful demon saint's eyes were wide open. He was split into two, and his soul was instantly extinguished. The broken corpse fell to the ground below, causing the world to sink and turn into the abyss of hell. Another one died. These people were crazy. The eyes of the people of Demon City instantly turned red. Damn it, kill him! In an instant, two people rushed over. One of them opened his mouth and stuck out a tongue. That tongue was very red and had a monstrous blood aura. It was extremely terrifying. It was like a sword light between heaven and earth, causing people to tremble involuntarily. It was a toad that had cultivated into a spirit. It had reached the fifth firmament demon sage realm. On the other side, it was a Tibetan mastiff. It was very terrifying. Its terrifying claws covered the sky and the earth, causing people's hair to stand on end. Lin Xian sneered and made a move. On his fists, there was a biting cold sword light as he slashed out. With one strike, the attacks of the two people were destroyed. Then, the two people's bodies were torn apart by the violent energy. How was that possible? Before the two of them died, they could not believe that the two of them could not stop the other party even if they joined forces. Someone from the New Moon clan was shouting to kill me just now, right? After killing the people of Demon City, Lin Xian did not stop. Instead, he turned his head and stared at the person from the New Moon clan. The woman from the New Moon clan screamed in fright. Her face was pale as she quickly retreated. The people from the New Moon clan also rushed forward and protected the woman tightly. Damn kid, don't you dare touch one of us. This time, the other party would not dare to touch her with all the protection, right? Lin Xian sneered. I'll make a move today. What can you do to me? Suddenly, an unparalleled golden light burst out from his eyes. The woman who was protected by countless people suddenly hugged her head and screamed in pain, rolling in the air. In the next moment, her body stiffened, and she stopped breathing. Dead. Another powerhouse had died. How was that possible? He did not make a move. The people from the New Moon clan were also stunned. They had been prepared for Lin Wuti to make a move, but the other party did not move at all. It was as if he had killed one of their level 5 powerhouses with just a glance. Could a glance kill? Chapter 38-32. Damn it, it was an eye technique. His eye technique was actually so powerful. An elder screamed. The others were in an uproar as they looked at Lin Xian in horror. This person was too heaven-defying. He had a super strong physique and terrifying sword skills. Now, even complaints could crush everything. He was simply a demon king sweeping through everything. Quickly protect him. The people of the Golden Crow tribe also moved quickly to protect the person who provoked them previously. At the same time, golden flames surged on their bodies, forming a sun that floated above their heads, protecting that person's soul. Let's see what you can do this time. With layers of protection, Lin Wuti couldn't get close at all. Moreover, his soul was also protected. Even if he used an eye technique, it would probably be ineffective this time. Everyone thought that Lin Wuti wouldn't make a move again. Looking at the other party's expression, Lin Xian smiled. This is your capital to be arrogant. You don't have the guts to face me alone. You dare to be arrogant in front of me? Do you think that I can't kill him if you protect him? If I want to kill someone, even the heavens can't stop me. Lin Xian sneered. This time, he didn't use an eye technique. Instead, he used stellar transposition. A strange power quietly surged forward. With a clang, a person beside the man suddenly unsheathed his long saber and slashed over. With a scream, that person was struck and blood instantly dyed red. Damn it! The Golden Crow tribe was in a panic, not knowing what had happened. Good opportunity. Lin Xian snorted coldly and used stellar transposition. Immediately, the Golden Crow sun condensed by these people suddenly descended. It enveloped that man. Boom. He smashed his head into pieces. The headless corpse fell, and his soul was also burned to ashes in the raging fire. No, damn it. How is this possible? I don't believe it. The people of the Golden Crow tribe were splashed with blood. Their faces were filled with horror. What kind of method was this? Those people in the distance were also in an uproar. Did he use an eye technique? No, it's not an eye technique, especially when that long saber was unsheathed. Why do I feel that there's a spy in the Golden Crow tribe? What if he killed his own people? These people discussed animatedly with fear on their faces. This kind of inexplicable death made them very uneasy. As soon as Lin Xian came out, he killed the 4 experts in a domineering manner. These people who had once provoked him had all died at his hands. Do you want to continue fighting with me, or do you want to scram? His eyes were filled with killing intent. Damn it, damn it. Lei Shuncheng and the people from the Demon City gritted their teeth in anger. The people of the Golden Crow clan and the New Moon clan looked even more ferocious. They had charged in aggressively, and they should have been able to capture the other party easily. Who would have thought that the other party would be completely unharmed? On the other hand, they had lost 4 experts. This was simply unimaginable. What to do? These people were communicating with each other through voice transmission. They wished they could attack immediately. Don't be rash. The aura of the mansion below is very strange. It might be a holy venerate. If there really is such a person, and he finds a reason to attack, none of us will be able to leave alive. There's no need to rush. We've already sent people down to investigate. We'll soon know whether or not there are any experts, the people from the Demon City said. The others were also discussing. They were waiting anxiously. Not long after, the eyes of the people from the Demon City suddenly burst out with a cold light. They had investigated clearly. There were no experts below. This kid was deliberately mystifying. Kill him. The people of the Golden Crow clan and the New Moon clan were shocked. How did the Demon City know? Suddenly, the Thunder God appeared, shocking everyone. Could it be that void beast? They knew that the people from the Demon City were all from the demon race. Many of them had strange abilities. For example, there was a void beast that could hide in the void and investigate everything. Perhaps it was that void beast that had investigated the situation below. Thinking of this, they all laughed. That's great. Lin Woody, die. Deliberately mystifying. Do you think you can be saved like this? These people erupted with unparalleled killing intent that swept in all directions. Lin Xian was instantly enveloped. Kill. Jean Patian roared and charged over. He had long been unable to hold back. The other party dared to kill the people of the Golden Crow clan. Unforgivable. Get lost. Lin Xian snorted coldly. A domineering force surged from his body like a peerless, ferocious beast. Jean Patian slapped out with both palms, colliding with Lin Xian's power. In the next moment, he was sent flying, and his palms were split open. How could he be so strong? Golden Heaven-crushing Sword was astonished. He was extremely confident in his own body. The body and flame power of the Golden Crow clan were enough to burn everything. But now, he was injured by the other party. Moreover, what frightened him even more was that the other party was still going to attack. Lin Xian succeeded in his first attack and attacked aggressively. He was going to kill Jean Patian, but soon he turned into a Kun Prung and dodged quickly. Fortunately, he changed his direction. A big golden hand reached out and burned the void where he was originally. A small saint of the Golden Crow clan. Damn it, Lin Xian's pupils constricted. Suddenly, he felt a chill run down his spine. He instantly entered the Great Sage Pagoda. With a clang, the Great Sage Pagoda was sent flying, trembling. The 9 heavens and 10 lands were collapsing. Lin Xian was inside. His face was pale, and his eyes were filled with cold, killing intent. It was another little saint. Yes, it was a little saint from Thunder God City. The little saint's face was extremely cold. What kind of treasure was it that blocked his attack? He stared at the pagoda between heaven and earth. They originally thought that it would not be easy to take down the other party with the help of several little saints. However, the other party suddenly changed his direction and dodged the attack of the Golden Crow clan little saint. Then he hid in the pagoda and blocked the attack of the Thunder God little saint. This was simply unbelievable. A little saint could kill a level 4 ant with just a glance. How could the other party survive until now? This person had a lot of secrets and treasures. They must get him. At this moment, these little saints attacked crazily, with fire in their hearts. The Great Sage Pagoda trembled uncontrollably and rolled far away. However, it was not damaged at all. This made them even more jealous. This was definitely a top Saint Chi treasure. Hurry up and catch him. Below, in the mansion, everyone waited nervously. Suddenly, their pupils constricted. Oh no, these people are attacking. Could it be that we have been discovered? The faces of the Northern Demon and the others changed drastically. The dark red dragon slammed down. Kill. He rushed out, and the formation he had set up exploded. Streams of terrifying sword chi, blade light, flames, and all kinds of acquired energy surged over in an instant and engulfed a little saint. The little saint sneered. You can't hurt me at all. His body shone with boundless light, and the monstrous laws repelled all the energy. Then he pointed a finger at the dark red dragon. Chapter 38-33. The dark red dragon's hair stood on end. He swung his tail and dodged the attack. That violent energy still caused him intense pain all over his body. Damn it, if I become a minor saint, I will roast all of you and eat you. Old thing, if you can't kill me, then kill your disciples and grand-disciples. The dark red dragon roared angrily and charged at the other people from the saint's city. Those people were also frantically trying to defend themselves. For a moment, screams were heard as all kinds of strange energy erupted. Retreat quickly. Those people in the distance retreated frantically. They did not expect that a great battle would break out in an instant. They retreated a few million miles away, bewildered. The void in front of them had completely sunk. Humph! How dare a bunch of young ants fight against us? The minor saint of the Jinwu clan sneered. His eyes shone with golden light. The monstrous flames caused Shui, Tiancheng, and the others to retreat frantically. They were no match for him at all. An illusion of a divine technique appeared on the northern demon's body. The tree branches enveloped Shui, Tiancheng, Wang Xiaofeng, and the others, healing their injuries and providing them with strong vitality. At the same time, he quickly transmitted his voice. Master, aren't you going to make a move? There's no need for me to make a move. The people of Wushuang City are here. Black Mountain turned into a stream of light and disappeared between heaven and earth. The northern demon was stunned for a moment. Then his face was filled with joy. In the next moment, the void shattered. Countless formations formed a spatial gate, and a few figures rushed out from it. How dare you attack my Wushuang City? You've gone too far. Kill. After the few figures came down, they were abnormally angry. They attacked madly and blocked the minor saints. There are elders. The experts are here. In Water Sky City, Sherbufan, Ghost Li, and the others exclaimed, "This is great. The minor saints are no longer a threat. Kill them." These people rushed forward. The dark red dragon controlled all kinds of formations to assist these people in the battle. At the same time, he also rushed toward an expert of the lightning god realm, killing in all directions. The dragon's divine ability was abnormally powerful. They tore apart a person's body in an instant. That person's internal organs were destroyed, and half of his body was swallowed by the dark red dragon. Crawling snake, go to hell. On the demon city's side, a demon beast rushed over. A violent force blasted the dark red dragon's body, sending it flying. However, it returned with an even more powerful stance. "You're the snake. This daddy wants you to kneel." He roared, and a terrifying power surged out. The demonic beast's pupils shrank. What kind of power was this? Why was his soul trembling? This was bad. This person's bloodline was much stronger than his. He turned around and fled. The dark red holy dragon spat out a dragon flame and burned it to ashes. Gui, Li, Zishui, Qiancheng, and the others joined the battle too. However, as they had just joined the sacred city, they were unable to compete with the experienced geniuses of the other sacred cities. For a moment, they also received attacks and counterattacks. Fortunately, the formations set up by the dark red divine dragon were very profound and could assist them. This time around, Peerless City had also sent some second-generation disciples to lead them on a killing spree. Lin Xian was even more powerful. Now that he was no longer a minor saint, he left the great sage pagoda and began to plunder his targets. Wang, he came to the person closest to him. That person was terrified. "No, don't kill me. I'm not here to target you." Before he could finish his words, he was smashed into a bloody mist. This was a genius of the New Moon clan, who was instantly killed by Lin Xian. Lin Xian pulled out the peerless sword and the great spear of destruction and moved. With a swing of his sword, he split the expert of the demon city into two halves. With another swing, He sent a genius of the Golden Crow clan flying. That genius was smashed into pieces. The miserable sound made one's scalp tingle. Thousands of miles away, the crowd was terrified. They did not dare to go. However, they could still see the situation in front of them through the formation. Had they already started a fight? The experts of Peerless City had arrived. The minor saints had been stopped. Lin Wuyi was going to start a massacre. They were stunned. Originally, it was a siege against Lin Xian. But now, it was no longer like that. They were afraid that Lin Xian would kill all the people of the sacred city. Sure enough, Lin Xian was walking in the void like a demon god. Wherever he passed, he would kill gods and Buddhas who blocked his path. No one could withstand his attack. The power of the great dragon sword spirit filled his entire body, causing his every move to be incomparably violent. At this moment, Lin Xian's heart was overflowing with killing intent. How could he hold back? Buzz. Suddenly, there was a loud noise. Wang Xiaofeng vomited blood and was sent flying. Frost formed around her body. However, the two experts of the Golden Crow clan were covered in flames and began to attack her. In an instant, she fell into an extremely dangerous situation. Kill. Lin Xian tore the void and came to Wang Xiaofeng's side. Buzz. The great spear of destruction and the peerless sword flew out together, splitting the two experts of the Golden Crow clan. The great dragon sword soul kept roaring, charging at the bodies and souls of the two experts, killing them in one blow. Too strong. Everyone's hair stood on end. The minor saints went crazy. How dare you? They were all frightened. The strength of the other party was beyond their expectations. They reckoned that the people they brought with them were no match for the other party. Other than them, only the chief disciples or the extremely heaven-defying geniuses could contend against the other party. Damn it, I'm going to kill you. Jean Patian rushed over again. He transformed into his true form, a huge golden crow, and dove down. The claws emitted a cold metallic light that was comparable to a divine weapon. Boom. Lin Xian attacked. Violent energy erupted and sent Jean Patian flying again. One of the giant claws was destroyed, and the other was chopped off. Jean Patian screamed. Lin Xian did not chase after him. Instead, he went to the side of the New Moon clan. Sword Chi swept across, cutting a few people in half. At the same time, he activated his eye technique, the Blue Sea Holy Tide. Terrifying light swept out in all directions like a tide. In an instant, countless people in the sky screamed and fell from the sky. One person sweeping away thousands of people, as if he was invincible. He looked down on everyone. In the distance, those people were completely stunned. The elders of the New Moon clan and the little maidservant were also shocked. No way, he could really do it. The little maidservant was terrified. The elders also frowned. It seemed like the people on the first prince's side were in trouble. However, there were also some people who were unhappy. No matter what, those people were their clansmen. They were the New Moon clan's people. How could they be willing to be slaughtered mercilessly at this moment? Princess, do you want me to save him? One of them asked. Gao Yu snorted coldly. Have you forgotten who sent the human world to kill me? You want to save him? Gao Yu turned around and stared at the middle-aged man. Her eyes were filled with killing intent. Yes, I know. The middle-aged man felt his scalp go numb and retreated. However, Gao Yu's gaze did not move away from him. 16th Elder, I have always been suspicious of how the first prince could know my whereabouts and control it so accurately. It seems like we have a spy on our side. Don't you think so? Chapter 38-34. 16th Elder broke out in a cold sweat when he heard this. He knelt on the ground. Princess, I'm definitely not a traitor. Is that so? Take him away for interrogation and search his soul. I think we'll know who the traitor is, right? Men, take down Elder 16 for me. The surrounding experts immediately attacked. 16th Elder wanted to resist, but he was instantly pressed to the ground. The laws in his body were sealed, and he couldn't use any power at all. Princess, spare me, 16th Elder exclaimed. Gao Yu snorted and took him away for interrogation. He had long suspected that there was something wrong with them. There must be a spy planted by the first prince. Now he finally found him. Gao Yu turned her head and looked into the distance. This has nothing to do with us. If the first prince wants to make a move, let him. I want to see how long he can be proud of himself. Listen up, from today onwards, no one is allowed to be enemies with Lin Wuti. Those who violate will be killed without mercy. Yes, princess. We understand. The people of the New Moon Lord lowered their heads. In fact, even without Gao Yu's reminder, they didn't dare to provoke Lin Xian anymore. He was too strong. At this moment, more than a dozen Fifth Heaven experts had fallen at his hands, and it was still going on. The people of the Holy City had gone crazy. Their hearts were bleeding. Although they were from the Holy City and had tens of thousands of years of history, they had a strong foundation. They couldn't afford to lose so much. Moreover, if they died on the celestial fate star, it would be bearable. After all, there was danger in going against the heavens to snatch treasures. But now, the celestial fate star hadn't even opened, and so many of their geniuses had fallen. How could they bear it? They fought back crazily, and some even wanted to attack and kill Lin Xian. However, this time, Wushuang City sent a few small saint elders and a few core disciples of the second generation. They were unusually strong. There was even one person, the third disciple of the second generation, called Soul Chaser. His strength was unusually terrifying. Under his leadership, the other experts of the Holy City couldn't care less about attacking. They could only protect themselves. Seeing that Lin Xian was about to kill and sweep away everything, however, at this moment, an unforeseen event occurred. The ground below was originally shattered and sunken, but suddenly a few black pillars of light shot out from the mountain of corpses and sea of blood. It pierced through heaven and earth. One after another, there were a total of 72 streaks, covering the sky and hiding the earth, shocking everyone. The unparalleled aura shocked them even more. Damn it, what's going on? Did these people from Wushuang City set up another shocking array? The people of Peerless City were also stunned. Was it set up by their senior brother's friends? Many people had forgotten about the dark red dragon. The dark red divine dragon said, "Wow, it's not me. Could it be the guy from Black Mountain? Wasn't this a little too extravagant?" Before he could finish his words, the sky suddenly darkened, and streak after streak of starlight poured down. A total of 36 streaks of starlight shrouded the entire sky, 36 celestial dippers and 72 earthly fiends. What was this? Many of the little saints were terrified. They frantically retreated. This formation was too extraordinary, containing the profound mysteries of heaven and earth. It was unknown who set it up. Was it to surround and kill them? It was as if they were facing a great enemy. Lin Xian was also stunned. What a powerful formation. It seemed that those people from the sacred city would definitely die. He wanted to chase after them with the little saints. However, as soon as he flew into the sky, a streak of starlight shrouded him. Immediately after, 36 streaks of starlight formed a chain and bound him. What was going on? Was it targeted at Lin Wuti? At this moment, everyone was stunned. Who was it? It was not from Thunder God City or Demon City. Then who was it? The expressions of the powerhouses of Peerless City changed drastically. They frantically attacked. However, at this moment, 36 heavenly spirits and 72 earthly spirits worked together and directly shrouded Lin Xian. Then 9 streaks of starlight were torn apart and disappeared. What's going on? Lin Wudy disappeared. At this moment, heaven and earth shook. No one knew who did it. Lin Xian was suppressed by this force. He also felt that the situation was not good. The great dragon sword soul in his body circulated and attacked several times, but it did not break through. One could imagine how terrifying the formation was. Who was it? Who wanted to capture him? Thunder God City, Demon City, the Golden Crow clan, or the New Moon clan? After thinking about it, he felt that it was unlikely. Because if these people had such terrifying means, they would have used it from the beginning. Why wait until after he had killed so many elites? Who was it? Could it be that there were still hidden enemies? In an instant, he thought of the human world. However, he also felt that something was not right. If the human world wanted to kill him, they should have killed him on the spot. While he was thinking, he felt that the array formation around him was rumbling, as if it had undergone a change. Could it be that someone was going to appear? He was secretly vigilant. Even though he was bound, Lin Xian wasn't afraid at all. He had the great dragon sword soul in his body, and some trump cards. He wanted to see who dared to attack him. Around him, the black pillars of light disappeared, and the starlight in the sky gradually gathered, forming 36 chains and 72 runes that attached to his body and sealed his power. However, Lin Xian could already see the surrounding scene clearly. The next moment, he was dumbfounded. Where was this? He was too shocked. The black mountain range, the black trees, everything carried a monstrous demonic aura. This was the Sky Demon overturned region. Why was he here? Could it be that the people of the Sky Demon Palace had saved him? Soon he saw many people walking over. They were all people of the Sky Demon Palace. He saw the witch and Mo Ko. He was about to greet them, but the witch's expression was cold. Take them away. She waved her hand. And soon, the people of the Sky Demon Palace took Lin Xian and flew into the distance. Lin Xian's heart instantly sank. What was going on? From the looks of it, it wasn't the people from the demonic palace who saved him, but the people from the demonic palace who sealed him. He had never offended the Sky Demon Palace. Moreover, the other party had been very friendly to him before. Why would they suddenly capture him? Damn it, was the other party plotting to steal something from him? Thinking about it, the only thing that could arouse the Sky Demon Palace's interest was the great spear of destruction in Lin Xian's hands. Or could it be that the matter of him killing the great demon had failed, and the Sky Demon Palace and the great demon clan had a relationship? He did not know. Soon he was taken to the front by the crowd. There was a floating palace in front of him, emitting a mysterious aura. The Sky Demon Palace. This time, Lin Xian was shocked again. What was the other party planning? Reporting to the Guardian, the person has been brought here. The witch knelt on one knee and said respectfully. The door of the Sky Demon Palace opened. For figures that could not be any older walked out. These 4 people were like zombies, making one's scalp tingle. For living fossils and abnormally terrifying. They were the terrifying experts of the Sky Demon Palace. Lin Xian's heart sank. Although he had a trump card, would he be able to succeed against such powerful people? Chapter 38-35. The 4 protectors moved like ghosts, floating over to Lin Xian's side. They circled Lin Xian and sized him up continuously. Furthermore, they nodded and revealed satisfied smiles. Very good, very good. You are truly the best in the world. Lin Xian felt goosebumps all over his body from being stared at. Do these 4 old fellows have some special hobbies? Do they want to do something special to me? Lin Xian felt somewhat disgusted. Why are you all capturing me? Is your celestial demon palace prepared to bear the consequences of capturing me? Lin Xian's voice was piercingly cold. Little doll, stop struggling. I know that you have many trump cards, and even some incredible secrets. However, it is useless. This time, the experts of our celestial demon palace are all out. Not to mention you, we can even capture a holy venerate. Just cooperate with us obediently and avoid some physical pain. We are giving you a great opportunity. You should be grateful to us. After Lin Xian heard that, he felt extremely startled. This time, the other party had the strength to capture a holy venerate. Damn it! What are these people trying to do? What opportunity? I don't need it. I am different from you, celestial demon palace people. I am not a member of the demon race and do not need your opportunities. Brat, stop hiding. Do you really think that we cannot tell that you have the great destruction spear? You should be this generation's great demon inheritor, right? One of the protectors revealed a gaze that seemed to control the world. It was like he had seen through all of Lin Xian's secrets. Lin Xian felt stunned. What's going on? Was there a misunderstanding? Damn, this great demon even made me the scapegoat after his death. Does your celestial demon palace have a grudge with the great demon race? There is no grudge. However, you are pretty good and very suitable for us. Don't worry, we will make you an existence even more horrifying than the great demon inheritor. At that time, you will be respected by all demons. The eyes of the four elders released startling light. The other celestial demon palace people also became excited. Bring him in. The four protectors personally grabbed Lin Xian's limbs and carried him into the celestial demon palace. The doors of the sky demon hall slowly opened. The four protectors led Lin Xian in. Then the heavy door was closed. Lin Xian was shocked. What did these four old monsters want to do with him? At the same time, he was surprised. This was his first time in the demonic palace. The last time he was here, he had only been outside the city walls, and he had already felt an inconceivable power. Now that he had entered, he wondered what kind of place he would be in. Moreover, what made him even more curious was what kind of secret was hidden within. As soon as he entered, Lin Xian was stunned. The aura within the palace was simply too terrifying. All sorts of great daos of heaven and earth floated up and down. The divine chains of laws turned into rainbows that circled around him. This place was simply a paradise on earth. Lin Xian was too shocked. He remembered that Aqua Sky City once said that the Sky Demon Palace was a very mysterious palace in ancient times. However, it was later obtained by a powerful demon and transformed into the Sky Demon Palace. Now that he had come in, it was indeed extraordinary. The four protectors were expressionless. They stepped on the great Tao Golden Lotus and walked inside. Along the way, Lin Xian was even more shocked because he discovered that on both sides of the Sky Demon Palace, countless great daos interweaved and carried many weapons. Those were all sacred artifacts. A golden long saber emitted an incomparably dazzling light. There was also a dark red long sword dripping with blood that pierced through the void. A fan emitted multicolored light. Endless laws surrounded it and floated there. There were all sorts of terrifying scenes on it, as if a peerless, ferocious beast was sleeping. A bell was incomparably mysterious. It automatically emitted a sound like a celestial sound from the 9 heavens, mysterious and unfathomable. These were all extremely terrifying sacred artifacts. Now, they were actually floating here. The Sky Demon Palace was indeed the core place of the demon race. There were really too many treasures inside. Even Lin Xian was extremely jealous. Moreover, he discovered that in addition to these sacred artifacts, there were also all sorts of rare materials. Some of them had been extinct in the outside world for tens of thousands of years, but here they had them. In addition to these, there were all sorts of medicinal herbs and natural treasures. He discovered a few extinct medicinal herbs. If he could get them, he would definitely be able to refine a peerless sacred pill. However, The four protectors were expressionless. They turned into a gust of wind and quickly walked into the main hall. This sky demon palace was very generous. It was as if it was a world of its own. After walking inside, Lin Xian was even more shocked. There were even more treasures here. Moreover, there were piles of nerves. These were all peerless god crystals, and at the center of them all was a statue made of peerless god crystals. When Lin Xian entered, the eyes of the statue actually shone with an incomparably terrifying green light. It was as if two long swords were staring at Lin Xian. Lin Xian instantly felt his hair stand on end. He felt his body stiffen. It was as if these two eyes could devour him. How terrifying! What was this thing? Was this statue still alive? The four protectors also put Lin Xian down. Then, the four of them respectfully knelt on the ground and kept worshipping the statue. Greetings to the demon ancestor. The person had been brought here. The demon ancestor. Could this be an ancestor of the demon race? Lin Xian was too shocked. This was definitely the trump card of the Sky Demon Palace. Why would they bring him here? He didn't know, but he could see that this ancestor of the demon ancestor was already very old. It could be said that his life was already at its end. Even if he was sealed with divine crystals, he wouldn't be able to live for more than a few months. Very well. All of you can leave. Without my orders, no one can enter. The nerve statue in front of him emitted a spiritual fluctuation. Yes, the four protectors respectfully retreated, leaving only Lin Xian standing there. After a while, the four protectors completely left the Sky Demon Palace. The green light in the eyes of the nerve statue in front of him suddenly magnified. Like two green suns, they stared at Lin Xian. Good, very good. A super strong physique and a pure demonic chi. I heard that your name is Lin Wudi, the top young genius of the second astral realm. Ha ha ha, the heavens didn't destroy me. I finally found the hope of rebirth. Countless laws surged in the entire Sky Demon Palace. It was too terrifying. This aura could devour everything. Lin Xian was shocked. Who was this person? He had definitely surpassed a small saint. Was he a sacred venerable? He carefully sensed and was stunned. He was probably even more terrifying than a sacred venerable. Could it be that he was a sage king? What was he trying to do? He was dying, but he was eyeing his body. Lin Xian sucked in a breath of cold air as he thought of something. Possession. This old thing wanted to possess his body and take over his soul. Chapter 38-36. Damn it. A cold light burst out from his eyes, wanting to break the seal. But obviously he couldn't do it. The four protectors were four saint venerables and were abnormally powerful. Lin Xian couldn't break the seal that they had cast. Not to mention, there was also a saint king. Damn it. Heishan, are you there? Hurry up and revive. Use the great sage pagoda to blast it open. At least help me break the seal. Lin Xian roared in his heart. Heishan seemed to have stopped moving. Damn it. This guy couldn't have escaped, right? Lin Xian's face turned black. At this moment, Heishan's voice sounded in his mind. Brat, what are you shouting for? You can't escape now. Even if you get out of the demonic palace, can you rush out of the demonic overturn region? This was an existence at the level of a sacred city. Do you want to challenge a sacred city alone? If I was at my peak, I would definitely be able to. But now, even if the two of us work together, we wouldn't be able to do it. But I can't just sit and wait for death. This isn't my style. Lin Xian roared in his heart. Heishan shook his head and said, Don't you think this is an opportunity? You only have one path now, and that is to be possessed by him and then kill his soul. After you receive his soul message, pretend to be possessed, and then command the demons. This is the only chance you have to survive. Otherwise, the demons will definitely not let you go. After saying that, Heishan went silent. Lin Xian was shocked after hearing that. This was really a bold idea. But thinking about it, Heishan was right. This was his only way out. Damn it. These demons were actually plotting against him. Damn it. In the next moment, his entire body started to tremble because he realized that the two balls of green light had suddenly drilled into his brain. He felt that his soul was being attacked endlessly. It was obvious that the other party couldn't wait any longer and had started to possess him. As expected of a Saint King, it entered his brain in an instant and suppressed his soul. If it wasn't for the fact that the other party was exhausted, his soul would have been extinguished. Damn it, counterattack! Lin Xian roared and activated his heavenly secret divine eyes. A pair of golden eyes appeared in his mind and blocked the attack. What a strange pair of eyes. They even have a strange eye technique. Very good. I'm more and more satisfied with you. I hope you're full of treasures. Don't let me down. Don't worry after you die. I will make good use of your body. Who knows, I might even be able to break through to the great sage. He might even be able to break through to the extreme Tao and become a true great emperor. The old ancestor of the devil race was incomparably excited. He felt that this was a great gift from the heavens. Damn it! Great dragon sword spirit, kill. Lin Xian mobilized the great dragon sword soul. Boom, boom. The great dragon sword spirit rushed out, turned into a sword light, and rushed out. The old ancestor of the demon race was shocked and almost got hit by the sword light. He moved some distance away and floated in the void, staring coldly at the great dragon sword soul. What was that? He was too shocked. The aura coming from the other party was too terrifying. I didn't expect you to have such a treasure in your body. I'm really surprised. All right, I'll kill you properly. I won't let you suffer any pain. He turned into a streak of black light and pounced down, while Lin Xian was suppressed. Although he had the great dragon sword spirit and the heavenly secret divine eyes, he was still only a sage, an early stage fourth heaven sage. But the other party was a sage king. The gap between the two was too big. A dead camel was bigger than a horse. A centipede could die, but not die. A sage king could easily kill a sage even when he was on the verge of death. Not to mention a sage fourth heaven follower. At this moment, Lin Xian felt a great sense of danger. He knew that Heishan couldn't help him. This was a battle of life and death. He had to rely on himself, the great dragon sword spirit, and the heavenly secret divine eyes were extremely mysterious. It was impossible for the other party to kill him in a short period of time. Since that was the case, Lin Xian decided to go all out. Old thing, do you think you can take over my body? Today, I'll kill you. Lin Xian was also angry. His eyes were red. The great dragon sword spirit could feel his emotions and kept roaring. The heavenly secret divine eyes had turned blood red. Useless kid. Although you have treasures, you're too weak. An ant with a divine weapon can't kill a giant dragon. So, you'd better die obediently. Only I can unleash your potential to the limit. The demon ancestor revealed, a sinister smile. Lin Xian sneered. My cultivation is indeed inferior to yours, but you want to kill me? Impossible. Old thing, you've made a fatal mistake. If it was any other place, I might have really been killed by you. But this demonic palace. However, in the demon palace, there are many treasures and natural treasures piled up like mountains. These are all sources of energy that make me strong. So, I'll let you see who's going to kill who. At this point, Lin Xian roared. The great dragon sword spirit seemed to have a soul and emitted countless dragon-shaped sword chi. These dragon-shaped sword chi turned into dragon claws and grabbed in all directions, rushing out of his body. In an instant, he grabbed all the natural treasures in the demonic palace and refined them with all his might. The great Tao between heaven and earth surged, and lotus flowers bloomed. All kinds of energy crazily poured into Lin Xian's body. Lin Xian felt that his body was about to explode. Although he was absorbing the great dragon sword spirit, he was still a carrier. In an instant, countless cracks appeared on his body, and blood dyed the 9 heavens red. Lin Xian and Yang Tian roared, as he resisted with all his might. Kill! The great dragon sword spirit roared. After receiving this energy, it actually recovered temporarily. In fact, such a situation had happened before. Back then, the great dragon sword spirit split open the nest of 10,000 dragons with a sword. At that time, several sages joined forces. Until now, no one helped. However, Lin Xian could absorb these resources, and the power of the great dragon sword spirit increased again. No, damn it, how is this possible? The demon race's patriarch was also angry. He felt that the power of the dragon sword shadow was rapidly increasing, and it was getting stronger and stronger. It could threaten him. He would not allow his opponent to do so. He attacked crazily. In the next moment, the two intertwined and fought nonstop. At this moment, Lin Xian also activated his Fecta divine eyes and locked onto spring and autumn. He wanted to lock onto his opponent's soul. This was a difficult battle. It was abnormally dangerous. Outside the demon palace, the 4 great guardians, the elders of the demon palace, and countless geniuses were all waiting there. They looked at the floating palace in front of them with nervousness and uneasiness in their eyes. I wonder how the patriarch is doing? An elder asked. The others were also discussing spiritedly. The 4 protectors, on the other hand, said that the old ancestor's strength was exceedingly great, even though he did not have much lifespan left. Although his lifespan was not long, it was not something that a young man could contend against. As soon as these words were said, those people nodded. Indeed, their patriarch was a sage king. Chapter 38-37. The demonic palace was also one of the factions in the holy city, but their situation was very awkward. The old sage king was about to die, but the new sage king had not broken through yet. The 4 protectors were also unable to take that final step. If there was no new sage king to inherit the throne, the demonic palace would be in danger. At best, they would fall out of the holy city, and at worst, they would be replaced by other holy cities. They would kill them and take their resources. This was a crisis of extermination. They had to find a new way. In the end, they found a way, and that was to possess someone. They had to find someone with an extremely powerful bloodline and possess that person. Their old ancestor knew a long-lost demonic technique called the 9 Revolutions Undying Technique. If the physical body withered, they would possess someone else's body. If the soul withered, they would absorb someone else's soul. Then they would undergo an unbelievable transformation. This way, they could prolong their lifespan and live a second life. Originally, the demonic palace could have chosen a prodigy as the carrier for such a matter. However, the old ancestor of the demonic palace was unwilling to give up. Since he decided to take a gamble, he had to find the best body. Perhaps not only could he obtain a new life, but he could also improve by leaps and bounds. The people of the demonic palace naturally had the same idea. If their old ancestor could improve further, the demonic palace would also sweep through the second astral realm. They might even be able to surpass those holy cities. Therefore, they came up with 2 plans. They looked for a few young people in the clan as candidates. At the same time, they were crazily searching for the various geniuses outside. Finally, they locked onto Lin Xian and found an unusually pure demonic aura on Lin Xian's body. They even mistook Lin Xian for the great demon. They knew that the great demon was an extremely terrifying genius of the demonic palace. The old ancestor of the demonic palace naturally wanted to occupy such a body. Thus, the scene from before had occurred. Day after day passed, and the people of the demonic palace were somewhat anxious. It had already been 7 days. Why hadn't their old ancestor come out yet? Could it be that there was a problem? Impossible. What problem could there be with the old ancestor? Perhaps the old ancestor was adapting to that body. They could only comfort themselves with such thoughts. At this moment, a figure was standing in the demonic palace, motionless. His handsome face was as sharp as a knife. His eyes, however, were filled with chaos without any luster. This person was none other than Lin Xian. A battle of life and death was taking place in his mind. Of course, it was between him and Forefather Celestial. Lin Xian absorbed the surrounding heavenly materials and earthly treasures to provide energy to the great dragon sword soul, allowing him to finally gain the upper hand. However, the celestial fiend ancestor was indeed a saint king. Even though he was on the verge of death, he was still extraordinarily powerful. They were unable to kill him in a short period of time. However, it was fortunate that the sage king did not leave immediately. Instead, he continued to hold on bitterly, wanting to fight back. He longed for this body too much because it did not have much lifespan left. If he missed this opportunity, he would regret it for the rest of his life. This gave Lin Xian an opportunity. Lin Xian sneered as he activated the great dragon sword soul with all his might. He was still afraid that the other party would escape. Another 7 days passed. This time, old ancestor Sky Devil was terrified because the power of his opponent's dragonflight sword was increasing. On his side, his soul was getting dimmer and dimmer. It would dissipate at any time. Damn it, he knew that he had underestimated the other party's secret treasure. He wanted to escape. However, how could Lin Xian give him the chance to escape? Lin Xian had already set up layers of defense with his dragon-shaped sword chi. Old man, don't you think it's too late to escape now? How dare you possess my body? Today, I will let you know why the flowers are so red. Boom. The great dragon sword soul erupted and slashed forward. Old ancestor Sky Devil's soul was impacted, and he screamed crazily. Damn brat, how dare you hurt me? Do you know who I am? When I dominated the world, your grandfather was not even born yet. Old man, don't be so arrogant. You don't have any strength left. If you still have strength, do you still have to threaten me? Didn't the Sage King's Majesty kill me in seconds? Now that you dare to threaten me, it shows that you are strong on the outside but weak on the inside. Lin Xian sneered and attacked crazily. The dragon roared, and the heavenly secret divine eyes also interfered. After fighting for 3 days, old ancestor Sky Devil screamed again, telling him to stop. Brat, how about I shake hands with you and make peace with you? I won't possess you anymore. Furthermore, I'll give you 1/5 of the heavenly demon palace's treasures and let you leave safely. Old ancestor Sky Devil felt that the conditions that old ancestor Sky Devil offered were already very generous. Old ancestor Sky Devil first spared old ancestor Sky Devil's life, and then gave him 1/5 of the treasures. Although it was only 1/5, it was enough to make any holy venerate jealous. In fact, even a sage king would be jealous. After all, the heavenly demon palace was the accumulation of the demon race for countless years. However, Lin Xian laughed. Old man, you are still so stingy when it comes to saving your life. This young master doesn't care about 1/5. After I kill you, the entire heavenly demon palace will be mine. What do you think I will choose? Damn it! How dare you plot against my heavenly demon palace's things? This time, the demon race's old ancestor was truly enraged. Lin Xian snorted coldly. Why wouldn't I dare? You were the one who plotted against me first. I'm just giving you a taste of your own medicine. Old man, I don't have time to talk nonsense with you. Lin Xian activated the great dragon sword soul and unleashed his full power. He wanted to kill the other party in one strike. On the other side, old Ancestor Sky Devil was also enraged. He decided to fight with his back to the wall. If he didn't succeed, he would die trying. His soul suddenly burned and turned into an old figure. It was a pale demon with a monstrous aura. It fought with the great dragon sword soul. Outside, the experts of the heavenly demon palace were about to collapse from waiting. It had been almost a month. Why hadn't their old ancestor come out yet? Could it be that there was really a problem? They looked at the 4 great guardians. Should we go in and take a look? Yes, guardians, please don't let anything go wrong. Otherwise, our heavenly demon palace will be finished. The 4 great guardians looked at each other and saw the worry in each other's eyes. However, they still shook their heads. No, the old ancestor said that no one was allowed to enter. Perhaps the old ancestor had other plans. They should wait patiently. They believed in the old ancestor's strength. They had no choice but to wait. They waited for another day. Suddenly, rumbling sounds came from the heavenly demon palace in front of them. The 2 demonic doors slowly opened. Rays of light flowed out from inside. The doors opened. The experts of the heavenly demon palace raised their heads. Their eyes were burning with passion. Even the 4 great guardians were excited. Did the old ancestor succeed? They hurriedly surrounded him. The sound of footsteps could be heard from inside the heavenly demon palace. Then a figure walked out. It was a handsome young man. His black hair reached his waist. His eyes were piercingly cold. There was a sinister smile on his face. Old ancestor? The 4 great protectors shouted in bewilderment. Chapter 38:38. Emokoan, it feels so good outside. I can finally see this world again. The handsome young man's eyes shone with a cold light. His robes fluttered without any wind, and a monstrous aura surged out. Ancestor, one of the protectors, was so excited that he knelt on the ground because his name was Emokoan. Since the other party was able to shout it out, it meant that this was no longer the young man from before. This was their ancestor. Although his body was still the same body, his soul had already changed. It was really the ancestor. The other protectors also knelt. Behind them, the experts of the demonic palace knelt on the ground. Greetings, ancestor. The ancestor's fortune filled the heavens, and he ruled the galaxy for thousands of generations. The people of the demonic palace were too excited. They could feel the powerful vitality of the figure in front of them. This was their ancestor. It was equivalent to coming back to life. Their demonic palace could finally shine again. The handsome young man raised his head and laughed loudly. His eyes shone with a cold light as he looked down at the demon experts kneeling on the ground. At this moment, he felt like a king descending to the earth. Lin Xian was still shocked. That's right, he was still Lin Xian, although he acted like before and said such strange words. It was because Lin Xian had cut off the soul of the celestial fiend ancestor in the previous battle and forcefully collected it. He knew about the celestial fiend ancestor's life and the demon race. Therefore, only then could he call out the protector's name. The process this time was still very dangerous. If he was not careful, he would be killed by the other party. Fortunately, there were too many treasures in the demonic palace. It was enough for the dragon sword soul to continue erupting with power. In addition, the celestial fiend ancestor was really too old. In the end, he succeeded. Not only that, this time, the dragon sword soul absorbed the power, and his body was also cleansed by those heavenly materials and earthly treasures. His soul had also been sublimated, so his cultivation had broken through again, reaching the middle stage of the 4th heaven. It had only been a few years since his last breakthrough. This speed was absolutely heaven-defying. The people outside would probably be scared silly when they found out. However, Lin Xian was still acting like the demon race's ancestor. That was because he was carrying out Black Mountain's plan, which was to impersonate the other party's old ancestor, because this was the only way to survive. Otherwise, if the demonic palace knew that their old ancestor had died in his hands, they would probably hunt him down to the heavens and earth. Therefore, he would continue to act as the ancestor of the demon race, which would be of great benefit to him. First of all, he was the ancestor of the devil race, so he could command the entire demonic palace. What a powerful force this was. In the future, when he faced Lei Shuncheng, the demon city, and the Golden Crow clan, he would not be as passive as before. Furthermore, he could also use the resources in the demonic palace. The resources in the demonic palace were simply too abundant. Therefore, this was a great opportunity. How could Lin Xian possibly miss it? Lin Xian looked at the group of demon race experts kneeling at his feet and raised his hands. Rise, all of you. The 4 great protectors and the experts of the demon race stood up and looked ahead with fiery eyes. This included the witch and Mo Ke. They were equally shocked. To tell the truth, they were still unable to get used to it because this face was too familiar to them. Previously, he was a genius of the same generation as them, but now they had to kneel. Lin Xian said loudly, "This time, not only did I possess the other party's body, but I also fused with his soul. I used his soul to nourish my withered soul. Therefore, I have changed a little. I am not the same person as before, but a new person. I am the new demonic ancestor. Not only do I have my previous memories, but I also have part of the previous Lin Wudi's memories and emotions. Therefore, in the future, a new me will appear. Moreover, this possession is equivalent to being reborn. My cultivation base is not at its peak, so I have to go out and gain experience." Hearing this, the people of the demonic palace were stunned. With the emotions of the previous Lin Wudi, was this still their old ancestor? These people were bewildered, and some even looked doubtful. "Old ancestor, is what you said true?" Humph. An extremely terrifying aura rose from Lin Xian's body. This aura was too violent, and it directly pressed down on the demon expert, causing him to lie on the ground. He prostrated himself on the ground. "Old ancestor, please spare my life." The others were originally doubtful, but at this moment they did not dare to say anything after sensing this aura. It was too terrifying. It was exactly the same as their old ancestor's aura. At first, they thought that something would go wrong, but now it seemed that nothing had happened. Their old ancestor was still so terrifying. Lin Xian snorted coldly. "It was just a little emotional impact. How dare you doubt me?" "We dare not." The 4 protectors and the others knelt on the ground again. "Humph, I don't think you dare. This is just a warning. If anyone doubts me next time, I will kill them without mercy." Lin Xian's voice was merciless. He was imitating the demonic ancestor. He had seen the other party's memories and knew that the demonic ancestor was a decisive and terrifying demon king. As long as someone dared to go against him, whether it was other people or his own race, he would mercilessly kill them. Therefore, at this moment, when he showed his angry appearance, these people were incomparably afraid. Lin Xian continued, "When I go out to train, I will not use the identity of the demonic ancestor, but continue to use the identity of Lin Wudi. This is a very good disguise. Otherwise, if the other Saint Kings know that I am still alive, they will mercilessly kill me. You must keep this a secret for me. If anyone dares to leak what happened today, I will let them know how powerful I am. Don't worry, old ancestor, we will definitely not leak a word." These people quickly kneel. Lin Xian nodded in satisfaction. Since he wanted to disguise himself as the other party, he had to make it look very real. This Lin Wudi was chased by many saint cities before. Given Lin Wudi's personality, what do you think if he is still alive? Everyone was shocked. The witch thought for a moment, then said, and naturally returned. Lin Xian laughed loudly. That's right. Come, let's kill our way back. Lin Xian waved his hand. Immediately, the devil experts below were excited. Were they going to follow the old ancestor and conquer the world? Although at this moment, they felt that Lin Xian was taking revenge, no one doubted it, because Lin Xian's occasionally biting cold gaze and the monstrous aura that he emitted before, they knew that no one could imitate this aura. This was the aura of a true Saint King. A young man definitely could not do it. Therefore, this was without a doubt their old ancestor. Since they knew this, they would definitely follow him wholeheartedly, even if their old ancestor's personality and emotions were slightly different from before. But so what? As long as he could lead the demonic palace to glory, it was enough. Lin Xian led the devil army forward in a grandiose manner. Soon, he stepped into a devil palace. Chapter 38-39. Lin Xian waved his hand, and the devil chi on his body overflowed into the sky. He had the great destruction spear, so he had been carrying a trace of devil chi for a long time. Moreover, the great dragon sword soul could evolve into all things, including devil chi. As for the aura of the Sage King, there was no need to worry. He could leave it to Heishan. Heishan was the great sage. He could even release the aura of the great sage, let alone the aura of the Sage King. It was very easy to deceive these people. With a wave of his hand, endless devil chi formed pitch-black devil platforms that floated in the void. The devil platforms were engraved with complicated devil runes that flickered with black light. When everyone saw this scene, they were even more convinced that this was the divine ability of their old ancestor. This was called the general appointment stage. It was the divine ability of the heavenly devil old ancestor. Lin Xian had seen all the memories of the heavenly devil old ancestor before. Regarding these divine abilities, he could use the great dragon sword soul to evolve them. As for his soul, it was completely unaffected. In fact, he didn't even receive a trace of emotional impact. Because he had the great dragon sword soul, he could destroy everything. Therefore, after he saw the memories of the heavenly devil old ancestor, he eliminated all the factors that could affect him. The current him was still the same as before. He hadn't changed at all. However, it was equivalent to him obtaining the inheritance of the heavenly devil old ancestor. Old ancestor, I'm willing to follow you. A devil figure stood out, his voice sonorous. Countless people behind him roared crazily. I'm willing too. Old ancestor, let me fight. A black mass of people rushed over. They were too excited. It would be a supreme honor to be able to fight together with the old ancestor. There was no need to mobilize all of them. Just a few people would be enough to deal with them. Lin Xian began to pick the generals. He pointed at a devil figure. Immediately, that person was overjoyed and thanked the old ancestor. A devil figure flashed and came to the general appointment stage. He was very excited. The others were even more envious. They desperately released their devil chi, hoping to be chosen. Lin Xian picked a few more devil generals. These were all small saints. Then he picked a few experts below the small saint realm. Seeing that it was about time, Lin Xian waved his hand. Follow me. Those people rose into the air and followed Lin Xian out of the demonic palace. Moon World. It had been more than a month since the last battle between Wushuang City and the other saint cities. However, the battle had not died down. Instead, it was getting more and more intense. Because Lin Xian had disappeared, this was simply world-shaking news. Lin Wudi's name resounded throughout the 8 decilaces, causing countless people to exclaim in admiration. He was definitely an incomparably dazzling genius. Entering the celestial fate planet was a great opportunity. He might even be able to obtain a heaven-defying destiny. Yet now he had actually disappeared. Furthermore, he was nowhere to be found. Even if he was dead, his corpse was nowhere to be seen. In fact, they didn't even know who had taken him away. The people of the Peerless City were naturally furious. They cast suspicious gazes at the Thunder God City, the Thousand Demon City, the Golden Crow Tribe, and the New Moon Tribe, and began to crazily suppress them. The forces of the Holy City were incomparably depressed because they didn't even make a move. However, Lin Xian's disappearance made them incomparably excited. This great enemy was finally dead. They also organized their forces and prepared to retaliate. After all, they had suffered heavy losses in the previous battle. This grudge must be paid back. If Wushuang City could call for reinforcements, why couldn't they? Therefore, many experts came to these holy cities in a short period of time. The atmosphere became tense again. On this day, the Thunder God City, the Thousand Demon City, the Golden Crow Tribe, and the New Moon Tribe besieged Wushuang City's residents again. The number of people was twice as much as before. Wushuang City was suddenly in danger. The 4 people of the Moon World were once again agitated. Damn, it can't be, right? Another battle? Wushuang City was in danger. That's right. This time, those same cities had called for experts. It would probably be an earth-shattering battle. The people of Wushuang City were incomparably ugly. Damn it, these people actually dared to make a move. Kill them. Don't be rash. Some people frowned. For example, Zhui Ming was frowning. This time, the other party was aggressive and well-prepared. If they were to face them head-on, they were afraid that they would suffer heavy losses. Yes, think of a way. While they were discussing, the Thunder God City and the Thousand Demon City had already begun to take action. They directly charged over. Damn it, let's fight to the death. The dark rainbow divine dragon roared. The northern demon was also filled with murderous intent. Lin Xian's inexplicable disappearance made them very worried. They had also gone missing before, and each of them ended up in a miserable state. They did not wish for what happened to them to happen to Lin Xian. The battle broke out, and it was unusually intense. The people of Thunder God City sneered and attacked crazily. Not long after, Wang Xiaofeng, Shi Bufan, and the others from Water Sky City were injured. Even the Northern Demon and the Dark Red Divine Dragon were injured. Even the elders of Wushuang City were injured. Their bodies were stained with blood, and they looked unusually miserable. The onlookers were in an uproar. It's over. Is Wushuang City going to be destroyed? Wasn't Wushuang City very powerful before? You dare to kill our people? Today, all of you will die. The people of Thunder God City sneered. Since Lin Wudi is dead, you won't live either. The people of Thousand Demon City were also filled with murderous intent. The experts of Golden Crow Clan were even colder. They knelt down obediently and accepted their deaths. The first prince of the New Moon Clan was also sneering. Great, that scourge is finally dead. This time, they could even deal a blow to Wushuang City. They felt that they were doing something earth-shattering. Did you see that? Their first prince is the strongest. Princess Gao Yu is not comparable to their first prince. On the other hand, the people of Wushuang City were gnashing their teeth. They knew that they were in great danger. Today would probably be a bloody battle. Hun Hun said coldly, "Later, we will break out of the encirclement. As long as we can escape, we will contact the Saint City and ask them to come and support us." Those minor saints also said that we will tear a crack in the encirclement. You guys can run later. The people of Water Sky City gritted their teeth. The northern demon's expression was cold. The dark red divine dragon snorted coldly. I will not run away. I will turn them all into barbecued skewers. All right, send them to hell. The people of the 4 great sage cities surrounded them. Their auras were monstrous. This was a situation where death was inevitable. Some of the people of Wushuang City were in despair. The surrounding people also shook their heads and sighed. There was no hope. There would be no change in the situation. Some people even knew that the 4 great sage cities had blocked all the routes that Wushuang City could use to seek help. This was an inescapable trap. No one could survive. However, the situation still changed. Just when everyone thought that Wushuang City was doomed, in the distant sky, the sound of rolling thunder could be heard. Then, countless dark clouds rushed over. From afar, it looked like a black wave that was beating the void. What was that? Many people were frightened. Chapter 3840. They all turned their heads to look. Dark clouds? Some of them screamed. No. Why does this aura feel so terrifying? Indeed, those black waves were extremely fast. In the blink of an eye, they had arrived in the vicinity and covered the entire sky. Those were black demonic clouds. They were incomparably dark and frightening. They also emitted a monstrous aura. What a terrifying demonic aura. Are these demonic clouds from the demonic palace? Are they also coming to take action? Thunder God City and Demon City also stopped and frowned as they looked into the distance. What's going on? Why are the people from Demonic City here? Are they here to help Wushuang City? Or are they here to take a share of the loot? I wonder why the fellow Taoists from the Demonic Palace are here. A warrior from Thunder God City walked out and asked in a deep voice. No one answered. The demonic clouds in the sky rolled, and a black beam shot down, directly enveloping this person. With a boom, a thunderous sound resounded. An expert from Thunder God City was split into 2. His body was penetrated by the demonic aura. He couldn't be more dead. What's going on? Everyone was in an uproar, including the people from Thunder God City. They roared crazily. How dare you attack us? The people from Demon City, Golden Crow Clan, New Moon Clan, and Demon City were also facing a great enemy. Could it be that they really came to help Wushuang City? The people of Wushuang City were also stunned. Did the demonic palace come to help? A glimmer of hope rose in their hearts. Do you really want to be enemies with us? Thunder God City. A few more people stood out. However, the only reply they got was a black beam that was like a black lightning, constantly attacking. Another 3 corpses fell down. Everyone went crazy. This group of demon kings was really crazy. They were indeed from a demon race. They were so ruthless that they didn't even put the Thunder God in their eyes. Thunder God City was so angry that he vomited blood. Damn demonic palace, you're too much. Do you really think that my Thunder God City is afraid of you? A small saint walked out. Demon City, Golden Crow Clan, New Moon Clan, and the First Prince's men also walked out. They said that it was too much. Wushuang City will definitely die today. It's useless even if you attack. Is that so? Whoever dares to touch the people of Wushuang City, I'll tear him into pieces. If you don't believe me, then try. A cold voice came from the sky. Immediately after, the demonic clouds churned, and a figure appeared in the sky. Everyone raised their heads to look. In the next moment, they were all stupefied. How could this be? It's him, Lin Woody. Didn't he mysteriously disappear? Why did he appear here again? The world was in an uproar. Thunder God's people were also stunned. Peerless City's people were also stunned, but soon after, they cheered. It's Senior Brother Lin. Senior Brother Lin is still alive. This is great. The dark red godly dragon and the North Demon heaved a sigh of relief. Fuck, where did this brat go? He scared me to death. The elders, and the others heaved a sigh of relief. As long as he was alive, there was still hope. You didn't die. The eyes of the people from Thunder God City almost popped out. They were about to go crazy from anger. On the side of the demon city, they were also so depressed that they wanted to vomit blood. The eyes of the Golden Crow tribe elite exploded with killing intent. Damn it, they had always thought that the other party was dead, so they were very happy. But now the other party had jumped out alive. Their hearts were filled with hatred. Brat, go to hell now. A small saint from Thunder God City attacked aggressively. He wanted to capture the other party, kill him, and then take the other party's secrets. How dare you? Below, the people from Peerless City roared. Before they could make a move, a demonic saber slashed down from the sky and split the palm in half. A miserable cry rang out. That small saint roared crazily. Who dares to hurt me? Come out! He was about to go crazy from anger. Someone actually dared to hurt him. The others were also shocked. Was there any expert behind Lin Xian? Lin Xian waved his hand. Come out! The endless demonic clouds rolled, and a crack was torn open. Then one figure after another appeared. Every one of them was pitch black with a monstrous aura, like countless demon gods. They stood in the sky. There were so many of them. They were all the experts of the demonic palace. Heavens, why are there so many of them? These people were crazy. The small saint from Thunder God City was also dumbfounded. The people from the other sacred cities were also dumbfounded. Even the people from Peerless City were stunned. So many experts of the demonic palace came with Lin Xian. Lin Xian looked down and sneered. Didn't you say who hurt you? They are the ones who hurt you. Now that they have come out, what are you going to do? The small saint from Thunder God City was so angry that he vomited blood. He opened his mouth, but couldn't say a word. Previously, he was injured and mad, so he naturally had to say something ruthless. In his opinion, even if a small saint from the demonic palace came. So what? He was still not afraid. He couldn't win, but he still had companions. But who would have thought that so many experts from the demonic palace would come? He didn't dare to say anything. If these experts attacked together, he would be blasted into pieces. Why? Are you not talking? Weren't you very arrogant before? Didn't you want to kill me? I'm standing right here. Come and try to kill me. Lin Xian walked down, his eyes fixed on the small saint. The small saint's face was gloomy. Damn it, an ant dares to threaten me. I'm so angry. Kid, don't be so arrogant. I'm here to kill you. Thunder God City won't dare to do anything. On the other side, the experts from the Golden Crow race rushed over. Lin Xian didn't dodge at all. He stood with his hands behind his back and a cold smile on his face. Those demon generals above had attacked. Courting death, endless devil chi rolled in his hand, forming a long black spear. He then stabbed it down. The demon descends. A terrifying aura spread across the 9 heavens. At this moment, even the small saints were frightened. The pupils of the expert from the Golden Crow race shrunk, and he retreated. But it was too late. The long spear was like the Nether River, slanting down and piercing through his body. Asterisk bang. Asterisk the berserk power caused his body to explode. A miserable cry was heard, making people's scalp go numb. The expert from the Golden Crow race transformed into his true form. Endless flaming feathers scattered in the void. Damn it! How dare you hurt my people? The experts from the Golden Crow race were furious and rushed up. Some of them were protecting Lin Xian, while some of them were bursting with endless flames that swept across the 9 heavens. At this moment, the demon generals above shouted in anger. Kill! Along with his voice, the experts of the demonic palace around him moved. They took a step forward together. The heaven and earth were collapsing. Countless cracks spread across the sky. The scene was too terrifying. This was the army of the demon world. If they attacked together, the world would be bathed in blood. The people of the Golden Crow race also stopped. Their bodies were trembling, and their scalps were numb. Damn it, this bunch of lunatics. To be honest, the Golden Crow race had always looked down on the world and didn't put anyone in their eyes. But at this moment, the army of the demon world had really frightened them. The enemy had a lot of people, and there were even more experts. When they attacked together, the aura formed by them was something they couldn't resist. Chapter 3841. Why? Demonic Palace. Why are you helping this kid? The people on the side of the crown prince of the New Moon clan were roaring crazily. They originally thought that they would be able to suppress Galyu, but they did not expect the situation to change. If they were to suffer a loss this time, their status in the clan would definitely drop drastically. In that case, they would not be able to suppress Galyu. They would not even be able to protect themselves. In the sky, those demonic figures looked at him with disdain, but no one answered. Only Lin Xian sneered. Why? Are you surprised and desperate? Then let's slowly despair. Attack, kill them. Buzz. As Lin Xian's voice fell, those demonic figures in the sky attacked again. They turned into a black flood and rushed down from the sky. The entire world trembled. At this moment, everyone was going crazy. They could not understand why the demonic palace would listen to Lin Xian. This was too unbelievable. If Lin Wudi had a good relationship with the demonic palace, it would be fine if he could mobilize 1 or 2 elders. But now, the demonic army was so powerful that it was definitely not something that an ordinary person could mobilize. Why was Lin Wudi able to do it? Damn kid, you can't do this. We are not convinced. The people of the New Moon clan roared. A figure from the Golden Crow clan also rushed out. It was Jean Patian. Kid, fight me one-on-one if you have the ability. What kind of ability is it to let other forces attack you? One-on-one? Lin Xian laughed. A month ago, when you 4 forces came to kill me, did you allow me to fight one-on-one? Did you give me the chance to fight one-on-one? Back then, weren't you all bullying others because you had the advantage in numbers? Why are you all unhappy when the same thing happens to you all today? What do you have to be unhappy about? This was to give him a taste of his own medicine. Feel despair. Attack. Lin Xian did not care at all. One-on-one? He was not interested. He was here today to kill. Buzz, buzz, buzz. The demonic army rushed out, displaying an unparalleled aura. Looking from afar, there were black phantoms connecting the sky and the earth. It was very terrifying. The onlookers all retreated extremely far away, their bodies trembling. A great battle had broken out ahead. Damn it, fight it out with them. Thunder Saint City's people also roared crazily. However, they still underestimated the other party. Lin Xian had selected a few very powerful devil generals. When those people attacked together, it was truly earth-shattering. At that instant, the Thunder God City and the other factions suffered heavy losses. Damn it, how could he be so strong? Their faces were filled with terror. 2 of them were even little saints, and their blood sprayed out in all directions. Lin Xian arrived at the area of the Thunder God City. He raised his hand and shot out a devil general platform. He grabbed it and directly smashed it down. The demon general platform was over 10,000 zhang tall, like a grinding mountain, which blasted the 2 geniuses of the Thunder God City into a bloody mist. That soul was crushed by the demonic qi. Previously, Lin Xian had been able to kill these geniuses like slaughtering dogs before he had advanced. Now that he had advanced by a small level, his strength had become even stronger than before. Now, if he wanted to fight a top expert like Lei Qian, he wouldn't even need to use Wushuang City's secret technique to kill him easily. Damn it, how could he be so strong? Quickly retreat. The geniuses of the Thunder God City retreated crazily. Those experts also roared and rushed over. They must kill Lin Xian. However, there were two devil generals standing beside Lin Xian. One of them was holding a devil blade, while the other was holding a devil spear. The two of them attacked, sweeping across all directions. Wherever they passed, everything was destroyed. Thunder God City's people were beaten to the point of vomiting blood. Some of them were directly killed. Blood and corpses fell from the sky. It was a scene of apocalypse. No, damn it, quickly retreat. The Thunder God City's little saints roared crazily. They turned around and fled. They had no choice. Previously, they came aggressively, thinking that they could destroy the people of Wushuang City. Who would have thought that the army of the devil world was too terrifying? If they continued to fight, they would be completely annihilated. How could Lin Xian let them escape? He said coldly, "Go, kill them." Soon, a group of black torrents rushed out from the endless army of the devil world, chasing after the people of Thunder God City. Lin Xian, on the other hand, charged towards the myriad demon city. This is a misunderstanding. A two-headed giant elephant shook its head crazily. "Young Master Lin, we're not here to attack you. We're here to see if you've returned. See if I've returned." Lin Xian sneered. "Then open your eyes wide and see if I've returned." Speaking until here, he attacked crazily. With a slash, he chopped off the head of the beast. Then he grabbed the head and pulled it in front of him. "See clearly now?" Ah, that beast screamed crazily. "It's too terrifying. He's a devil king. Don't kill me. I beg you, let me live." The head was begging for mercy. Lin Xian snorted coldly. Golden light burst out from his eyes. He chopped off the head of the beast and destroyed its soul. "I once gave you a way out, but what did you do? You came back again. Now, you want me to give you a way out? Don't you think it's ridiculous?" Lin Xian's expression was cold. He rushed towards the people of Demon City and started a massacre. The two demon generals continued to attack. "Leave quickly." The people of Demon City couldn't resist and retreated crazily. Lin Xian also sent out a team to kill the other party. Next was the Golden Crow tribe. Every member of the Golden Crow tribe was very powerful. At this moment, there were already a few experts who transformed into their true forms. The huge golden crow covered the sky. With a light flap of its wings, it brought about a monstrous sea of fire. The people of Demonic Palace pushed the demonic clouds in the sky to fight against the golden crow. Lin Xian came to Jean Potion's side. "Was it you who said that you wanted to fight me one-on-one? I'll give you a chance now." He felt his hair stand on end. Fighting one-on-one with the other party was just an excuse to stall for time. He didn't expect that the other party would really come to kill him. "Why, you don't dare." "If you don't dare, I'll immediately activate these two demon generals to kill you." "Trash doesn't have the right to stand in front of me." Buzz. Boom. The two demon generals released demonic chi. Their killing intent made Jean Potion almost kneel on the ground. These two demon generals were really too terrifying. Jean Potion wanted to ask for help, but he realized that the experts on his side were all restrained. They were even in danger and couldn't help him. He only had one path now, and that was to fight with Lin Xian. Only by winning could he get out of here alive. "Fine, I'll fight with you. You have to promise that these two demon generals won't interfere. Don't worry, I don't need them to kill you." Lin Xian waved his hand. The two demon generals respectfully retreated to the distance and watched the battle silently. Jean Potion heaved a sigh of relief. Without the terrifying demonic chi, He was confident that he could fight against the other party. Kid, the reason why I fought with you last time was because I didn't use all my trump cards. This time, I'll kill you with my own hands. Gene Potion's eyes lit up. He knew that he had to give it his all. He couldn't hold back anymore. Chapter 3842. Kill. With a furious roar, Jean Potian rushed out. He turned into a golden beam of light and rushed forward. The flames on his body were extremely terrifying and could easily pierce through the void. His aura made some people tremble. Even the people who were watching the battle from afar screamed. Lin Wudy was going to fight him one-on-one. He was going to fight Jean Potian one-on-one. The Dark Rainbow Dragon, and the others also exclaimed, "Kid, kill this golden hair. We haven't eaten golden crow meat in a long time. Kill him, and we'll be in for a treat today." The dark red divine dragon drooled. The North Demon's eyes were also shining. The powerhouses of the Golden Crow tribe were so angry that they vomited blood. "Do you think we're food? These people are really despicable." Buzz. Lin Xian raised his hand, and his aura erupted. A black spear appeared in his hand. The great spear of destruction released an unparalleled power. In an instant, it shattered the monstrous flames that Jean Potian shot out. At the same time, the spear pierced through Jean Potion's body. Then it nailed him in the void. At this moment, everyone was stunned. The spectators in the distance all had their eyes wide open and their faces filled with fear. Some of the people who were fighting in the surroundings even stopped and turned their heads. Soon, exclamations sounded in the sky. Heavens! What did they see? Jean Potian was sent flying by a spear. It's unbelievable. That's shocking. It was extremely powerful. Moreover, Jean Potian did not hold back at all in that attack. However, the outcome was extremely miserable. His body was pierced through. Is that Lin Wudy? At this moment, everyone looked up at the sky. In their eyes, there was a handsome young man who stood alone in the world. He held a spear in one hand and pierced through a prodigy. The powerhouses of the Heavenly Demon Palace were also extremely excited when they saw this scene. Although the Patriarch was only at the 4th level of the Heavenly Demon Realm, he could still easily kill a prodigy. In this state, it wouldn't take long for him to return to his peak and dominate the world. How is that possible? Jean Potion's body trembled. His eyes were wide open. I can't believe it. I can't even block a single move. Damn it. Why is the other party's attack so powerful? I hate it. He really regretted it. Why did he have to fight the other party one-on-one? Furthermore, what frightened him even more was that his opponent's strength was much stronger than a month ago. A month ago, he was still able to contend with the other party. Yet now, he was actually unable to withstand even a single attack. What a piece of trash. Lin Xian snorted coldly. The great destruction spear trembled, tearing his opponent's body apart. His soul was also torn apart in an instant. Dead. Jean Potian was killed. Everyone went crazy. No. How dare you? The experts of the Golden Crow tribe also roared crazily. They looked at Jean Potian, his shattered body and his lifeless soul, and roared madly. Damn it. Jean Potian was the hope of the future, someone they thought highly of, but now he died here. How were they going to explain themselves when they returned? I'll fight it out with you at that instant. Another genius of the Golden Crow tribe let out a furious roar. Its pair of wings turned into 2 desolate sabers, and he held them in his hands. As the 2 sabers fell, the sky cracked and the earth collapsed. This man was no weaker than Jean Potian, and from the looks of it, he was even stronger. The bloodline of the Golden Crow tribe was really too heaven-defying. Countless people screamed, and those in the Saint Realm were also extremely shocked. You want to die? I'll fulfill your wish. Lin Xian snorted coldly, took a step forward, and waved the great destruction spear in his hand again. A terrifying demonic aura surged into the sky like a black demonic cloud, sweeping across the sky. Puff, blood splattered, and a scream was heard. The scene froze again. That person was pierced through by the spear. Then he was torn into pieces, and his soul was destroyed. At that moment, everyone went crazy. Another genius had died. Lin Wuyi was too strong. Now, who could defeat him? Damn it. Let's go. Let's break out. The experts of the Golden Crow tribe roared crazily. They did not even dare to think about revenge now. The other party was too strong. The experts of the Sky Demon Palace were as numerous as the clouds. But Lin Wuyi had killed 2 of them by himself, and he had done so in 2 moves. If they continued to fight, their people would definitely die. Go, chase after them. Lin Xian waved his hand again, and countless demons rushed over to chase after the people of the Golden Crow tribe. The people who were watching from afar were stunned. The people of Peerless City were also shocked. In Aqua Sky City, Sherbufan, Gui Li, and the others trembled. Was the other party already so strong? They felt a sense of powerlessness. These days they had been cultivating in the Holy City, and their strength had improved by leaps and bounds. Compared to when they had just entered the Saint Realm, there was a tremendous change. It could be said that they were like 2 different people. Therefore, a sense of pride rose in their hearts. They felt that they were no longer weaker than Lin Xian. They could compete with Lin Xian and even surpass him. After all, Lin Xian had been outside all this time. How could he compare to the cultivation effect of the Saint Realm? However, when they saw Lin Xian a month ago, they were shocked, because Lin Xian was stronger than they had imagined. Now, they were completely shocked. Lin Xian had become so strong that he could easily kill an expert like Jin Patian. This made Sherbufan and the others unable to believe it. They were strong, but at most they were only at the level of Lei Chong. Compared to an expert like Jin Patian, they were too far away. However, such experts were like ants in front of Lin Xian. This person was too strong and one of the most dazzling figures of his generation. I'm afraid that I will never be able to catch up to him in this lifetime. In Aqua Sky City, Sherbufan shook his head and sighed. They also thought that they were the top geniuses, but at this moment they felt bitter. The other warriors of Peerless City screamed crazily. So cool, this is our big senior brother. Big senior brother is invincible. Big senior brother, kill them all. Previously, they were besieged by the 4 great sage city disciples. It was very dangerous, and they were angry. Now that Lin Xian could avenge them, they were naturally excited. Even the 2nd-generation disciples and the elders of Peerless City were dumbfounded. Did this kid need them to save him? He could probably wipe out the entire situation alone. How boring. Let the strongest genius of the Golden Crow tribe come. Lin Xian held the blood-dripping spear in his hand and looked around. Finally, he stared at the people of the New Moon tribe. The people of the New Moon tribe felt their scalps go numb. They were so scared that they almost wet their pants. They could resist such a demon king. Retreat quickly. They ran away crazily. Go, kill them. Lin Xian waved his hand and sent out a team to chase after them. In an instant, a great battle broke out in all directions. The demon army was very obedient. At this moment, they chased after them crazily. Even if Lei Shencheng and the others broke out, they were still pursued. Soon, the sky was dyed red with blood. In short, it was very tragic. Among the crowd, there were some people on Gao Yu's side. At this moment, they saw the miserable end of the people on the first prince's side. Their scalps went numb. Now, They knew why their princess said to never be enemies with Lin Wuti. This person was simply invincible. Chapter 3843. Lin Xian's domineering arrival brought the demonic palace's army and swept through the four holy cities. The four holy cities originally had an overbearing aura, suppressing everything. But now they were running away like stray dogs. Not only that, they were being chased by the demonic army. Many of them had died. It was a disaster. It was like the end of the world. Corpses were falling from the sky. The sage blood had pierced through everything, causing the ground to sink and the sky to shatter. Lin Xian didn't need to worry about the matter of hunting them down at all, leaving it to the army of the demonic realm. He landed in front of the people of the Shadowless sect. "Are you guys okay?" Lin Xian asked. He then looked at the elders and second-generation disciples. "Thank you for coming to help. We are fine. Senior Brother Lin, you are so cool." The third-generation disciples of Wushuang City were excited. The second-generation disciples were surprised as well. They had heard of Junior Brother Lin's strength, but they had never seen it with their own eyes. After seeing it today, they were shocked. The elders of Wushuang City nodded their heads. They were very satisfied with Lin Xian. The North Demon and the Dark Red Dragon walked up. "Kid, what happened to you? How did you become so strong? Also, how did you control these demonic world people?" He was really too surprised. The others also looked over, their eyes filled with doubt. Lin Xian said, "It's a long story. Wait a moment." With that, he walked into the distance. Instantly, the demonic generals and the experts of the demonic palace gathered around. They wanted to kneel down on one knee, but Lin Xian stopped them. "Remember, you are not allowed to go overboard outside. I am not the old ancestor now. I am Lin Wuti. You guys can't be so respectful to me. Do you understand? If you do, you will attract the attention of the Sage King." "We understand," the demonic generals said respectfully. Then they said, "We will call you Young Master from now on." "Young Master, what should we do next?" "Continue to chase after the people who attacked me this time. After that, return to the Sky Demon-covered region and do your own things. Don't ruin your lives and plans because of me. I'll go out and gain some experience. This time, I'll enter Celestial Fate Planet and see if there are any opportunities. You don't have to follow me." "Yes, Patriarch. We know." Those people from the demonic palace nodded respectfully. Then someone took out a storage ring. "Young Master, there are some cultivation resources here, as well as some formations and weapons. There are also some tokens. You can summon us directly. If there is any danger, Young Master, you must inform us immediately. We will come to your aid." These people were still a little worried. Lin Xian said, "Got it." His expression was incomparably cold, and his eyes were piercingly cold. It was a kind of disdainful gaze that looked down on the world and did not put anything in its eyes. After these demon generals finished reading, their scalps went numb. They knew that they had been overly worried. The man in front of him was Forefather Celestial. What had he not experienced? Therefore, they hurriedly informed him, not daring to disturb their ancestors' cultivation. Lin Xian kept the storage ring and strode towards Peerless City. "Come, let's go in. We just have to wait for Celestial Fate Planet to open. The experts of the demonic palace will help us do the rest." Sure enough, in the following days, experts fell from time to time. Even small saints fell. Everyone was incomparably terrified. Was the demonic palace going to fight to the death? Thunder God City, Myriad Demon City, Golden Crow Clan, and the first prince of the New Moon Clan all screamed crazily, "Don't go too far. Demonic palace. Damn it. How dare you kill our people? We will never let you go." However, the experts of the demonic palace sneered. They only listened to the orders of their forefather. As for the consequences, they did not need to consider. We will beg for mercy, we will admit defeat, okay? These people screamed, crazily, but it was still useless. In the end, all the people from the four major sects were killed. Blood flowed like rivers, and corpses piled up like mountains. This world was almost destroyed. It could not bear the fall of so many saints. At this moment, the world was in an uproar. The sacred cities and sects that came to participate in Celestial Fate Planet were all terrified. Lin Woody was too terrifying. Damn it, we must not provoke this Demon King. He was already very terrifying. Moreover, he was the chief disciple of Wushuang City. Now, he had the help of the experts of the demonic palace, who could stop him in the future. Everyone was horrified and warned their disciples one after another. They must not be enemies with Lin Woody. However, there were also people who snorted. This Lin Woody was too arrogant. These sacred cities would not let him off so easily. Yes, although many experts died this time, it was not enough to hurt the foundation of these sacred cities. Moreover, as far as I know, the strongest geniuses of these sacred cities did not come at all. When they come, Lin Woody will definitely die. Sure enough, the Thunder God City said that the body of Lightning Spirit would descend. Lin Woody, wash your neck and wait for me to chop off your head. This was the son of Lightning Spirit's words. On the side of Myriad Demon City, Nine-Headed Qilin also spoke. When the celestial star opens, Lin Woody will die. The Golden Crow tribe also announced that the seventh prince of the Golden Crow tribe would descend and suppress the other party. On the side of the first prince of the New Moon tribe, he was furious. It was said that the first prince of the New Moon tribe would personally descend. In an instant, the world was in an uproar. The son of Lightning Spirit, Nine-Headed Qilin, the seventh prince of the Golden Crow tribe, and the first prince of the New Moon tribe. Which one of these four people was not a top expert that shocked the world? Now, they were finally going to appear. Lin Woody was in danger. That's right. None of these four people were weaker than him in terms of talent, and their cultivations were stronger than his. What could he use to fight against the four of them? Moreover, he had provoked four experts at the same time. He would definitely die. In addition to the four great sage cities, the other sacred cities also sent their chief disciples or top geniuses. In an instant, it could be said that countless people were waiting for the day when the celestial star would open. On the other hand, Lin Xian was still fearless. He also announced that whoever dared to provoke him would be killed. Lin Xian had been looking forward to fighting these top experts for a long time. Moreover, he did not care about these people's threats. At this moment, a banquet had already begun in his residence. The corpses of the experts from Myriad Demon City and Golden Crow tribe had been brought back and made into soup, stir-fried vegetables, and barbecued skewers. In short, all kinds of delicious food. They were going to eat to their heart's content today. Lin Xian and the dark red divine dragon were already used to it. However, it was the first time the people of Peerless City had eaten it. This was the corpse of a small saint. They were dumbfounded. Even the second-generation disciples and elders of Peerless City, like Hun Hun, were twitching their mouths. This Lin Woody was really bold. However, after they took the first bite, all their worries disappeared. Who cares? He's already been killed anyway. Eating some meat is nothing. Moreover, the golden crow meat and the other demonic beasts' meat were really delicious. They felt that they had lived their lives in vain. Recommendations, monthly votes, subscriptions, collections, gifts. Chapter 3844. It was getting closer and closer to the opening of the celestial fate star. There was less than a month left. More and more geniuses arrived. The people of the moon realm were also excited. On this day, a spirit boat streaked across the sky and descended from the sky. It shone with a rainbow-colored light. Laws filled the air, and there was a mysterious aura. This shocking scene naturally attracted the attention of others. Many people began to search for it. Of course, they were just curious if another earth-shattering expert had arrived. However, someone spread the news. It turned out that some people had been following the spirit boat silently. They saw a beautiful woman walk out of the spirit boat. She looked like a celestial maiden. However, they only took a quick glance before the goddess-like woman disappeared. Could it be that a goddess has descended to the world? This news instantly spread throughout the world. Which sacred city's goddess was she from? For a time, countless people were discussing. However, no one knew where she came from. Her beautiful appearance made countless people's hearts flutter. Soon, news spread that the goddess had descended to the moon realm and was staying in one of the famous mountains. Should we pay her a visit? Some of the geniuses immediately had an idea. They had to seize such a good opportunity. Perhaps they could even get close to her. For a time, countless people prepared to pay her a visit. Lin Xian and the others naturally received the news as well. Some people were also extremely excited. Eldest senior brother, do you want to go and take a look? Someone suggested. Lin Xian thought about it and decided that it was fine. After all, there weren't many things happening recently. He also wanted to see what kind of woman could make the world go crazy for her. Northern Demon, Ruffian Dragon, let's go together. Northern Demon said, I won't go. I'll go into seclusion for a while. The Dark Red Dragon was very excited. All right, let's go. We've eaten all the meat in the Golden House recently. Let's see if there are any new prey. Everyone was speechless. We're all going to see the beauty, but you're the one who's better. You're really a foodie. After discussing for a while, Lin Xian prepared to go with the Dark Red Dragon, Sherbufan, Gui Li, and some of the disciples of Peerless City. Instead, Northern Demon, Wang Xiaofeng, and the others from Stillwater Sky City stayed there to continue cultivating. The Crescent Moon Lake was a very mysterious place in the moon world. There was a crescent-shaped lake embedded in the ground, emitting a bright light. Near the Crescent Moon Lake, a row of palaces appeared. They were magnificent, and the lights inside were bright red. Outside, there were even more figures moving about. This was the place where the goddess had temporarily resided upon her arrival. When Lin Xian arrived, his expression was a little unnatural. This was because when he first came to the moon world, he came here. Later on, something happened between him and the princess of the New Moon clan. Suddenly, that beautiful figure appeared in his mind. At that time, although it was just a quick glance, he had seen it clearly. That woman wouldn't come here, right? Lin Xian muttered softly as he looked around. To be honest, he still felt a little guilty. Brat, what are you looking for? The divine dragon asked curiously. Are you looking for prey? Let's see which demonic beast is tasty, and we'll kill it together. Everyone was speechless. Lin Xian tried to cover it up. Yes, I'm looking for prey. But these are too ordinary. I'll treat you to dragon meat. That was the top existence among the demonic beasts. Their meat would definitely be delicious. After everyone heard that, they started to salivate. The dark red, divine dragon jumped up. Damn you, how dare you eat dragon meat? I'll fight you. He spat out flames that engulfed the entire area. Everyone's scalps went numb. They just remembered that he was also a dragon. All right, then we won't eat dragon meat. How about Qilin meat or phoenix meat? Hearing that, the dark red divine dragon nodded in satisfaction. Meanwhile, those who passed by felt their scalps go numb. They all looked at Lin Xian strangely. Who is this guy? How arrogant. Many of them were newcomers, so they didn't know Lin Xian. Perhaps they had heard of the legends and hadn't seen him in person. Of course, some of them trembled and almost knelt on the ground when they saw Lin Xian. Then they quickly ran away. Soon, they arrived in front of the palaces and prepared to enter. The people in front quickly flew into the distance. What's going on? They grabbed a person and asked. After that person saw Lin Xian, he almost cried. Great Demon King, please spare me. I didn't provoke you. Am I that scary? Lin Xian's face was a little dark. Why is my reputation not so good recently? He said, I won't do anything to you. Tell me what's going on first. Aren't they here to see the goddess? Why are they all running away? The latest news is that the goddess is going to Crescent Lake, so these people are going to the lake. Great Demon King, please spare my life. That person looked pitiful. Lin Xian waved his hand. Go, go. That person hurriedly ran away, as if he had been pardoned. Crescent Lake again. Lin Xian's expression was a little strange after hearing that. He really didn't want to go to that place. However, Shirbufan, Ghostly, and the others were very tempted. Let's go, senior brother Lin. They quickly soared into the sky. Lin Xian could only follow. At the same time, a piece of news quietly spread. The Great Demon King is here. No way, what is he here for? Is he here to capture the goddess? That's possible. He's the Great Demon King of demons. He's probably here to capture her. This Great Demon King is really scary. Some people were puzzled. What Great Demon King? Is he very powerful? Those who knew the inside story nodded. Very powerful. Who is the Great Demon King? Tell me. Those people shook their heads. I can't say. The newly arrived people were puzzled. If someone is so terrifying, could it be that he's even more terrifying than the geniuses of the Holy City? Crescent Lake. The night was even more sacred and bright. At this moment, in the center of the lake, there was a 7-colored spirit boat floating there, emitting a mysterious light. Beside the lake stood countless sky prides. Some people had even begun to enter the Crescent Lake. Some people also took out 5-colored spirit boats. Some people condensed laws under their feet, forming a divine bridge that connected to the center of the lake. Lin Xian and the others had also arrived. When they arrived, they saw the surrounding people crazily rushing to the center of the lake. They were amazed. Just who is this goddess? She's able to make these people go crazy. Ghostly was shocked that they were blocked. No matter what the people in front used, they were all blocked. A 7-colored light formed a barrier, blocking everyone. Soon, a little maid walked out of the 7-colored spirit boat. Our holy daughter, we're just here to participate in the Heavenly Fate Star competition. We didn't expect to cause such a big commotion. Greetings, fairy. We only came here because of your reputation. We wish to meet the goddess. I hope that fairy will report our arrival. Those geniuses were also extremely respectful towards this little servant girl at this moment. However, they only received 2 words in reply. No. Chapter 38:45. This caused everyone to go into an uproar. No way. This goddess was putting on such airs? Sigh. Why would she want to see you? Some geniuses were unable to keep their faces. Among them, someone said, Isn't this goddess a bit too heartless? That's right. So many of us have come from afar. No matter what, shouldn't she at least give us a chance? That little maid merely shook her head. This caused everyone to go into an uproar. They had come here for so many geniuses. Could it be that they were unable to even see her face? I am the core of Thunder God City. Quickly go and report this. A person stood out. A sea of lightning filled the air beneath his feet, carrying him. He was extraordinarily mighty. That little maid snorted coldly and refused to see him. You. The face of that genius from Thunder God City immediately turned red. Damn it, he thought that she would definitely meet him because he was from the Holy City. However, who would have thought that her attitude would still be incomparably domineering? Following that, the people from Thousand Demon City also came. Even the people from the New Moon clan also tried. However, they all refused to see her. Even the Holy City did not give her face. This goddess was truly too domineering. Why do I feel like the great demon king has found an opponent? The crowd discussed spiritedly. Even Lin Xian was surprised. This goddess truly had a personality. The surrounding people also stopped on the shore. Their expressions were unsightly. Right now, they could neither leave nor go. Furthermore, no one dared to try rashly. Being rejected was the same as being publicly slapped in the face. They could not afford to lose face like this. Boom, boom. Suddenly, the space in the distance shattered. A powerful energy surged out. It was a lightning dragon. It was baring its fangs and brandishing its claws. It bobbed up and down in the sky. A terrifying aura swept out in all directions. Were those dragons? Many people cried out in alarm. Soon, they discovered that it wasn't. That lightning dragon was merely an evolution. On top of that lightning dragon stood a man. His hands were behind his back. Lightning surged all over his body. His eyes were emitting an incomparable aura. Who was this person? Countless people screamed. That was because the other party's aura was simply too powerful. It was so powerful that it caused them to feel fear. They wished that they could kneel down. The people from Thunder God City also cried out in alarm. Eldest senior brother. They all gathered around and bowed respectfully. Everyone sucked in a breath of cold air. Could it be that this was the chief disciple of this generation of Thunder God City? Thunder Spirit Body. Lei Zhen. Everyone was going crazy. Who would have thought that such a peerless character would appear? On the shore, those geniuses sensed it, and they felt as if they were facing a great enemy. Even Lin Xian and the others were shocked. Was this the lightning spirit body? It was truly too powerful. Both Gui Li and Shirbufan wore solemn expressions. They could feel that their bodies were about to be penetrated by the lightning from their opponent's body. Lin Xian also raised his head to look, his eyes bursting with a piercing cold light. Lei Zhen, the other party, had a lightning spiritual body and was truly powerful. No wonder Thunder God City had been so confident before. It was just that he didn't expect to meet the other party here. On the other hand, the dark red divine dragon snorted coldly. It was extremely displeased. What was he pretending for? He actually dared to use thunder to transform into dragons and even dare to step on them. He was really courting death. Lei Zhen's appearance really surprised everyone. Lei Zhen stood with his hands behind his back, looking disdainfully at the surroundings. It was as if he didn't put anyone in his eyes. At this moment, the void trembled once again. Following that, a moon descended from the sky. It was also a crescent moon, and it was a crescent moon spiritual boat. Those who didn't know would think that the crescent moon lake had flown into the sky. That crescent moon spiritual boat emitted a bright aura. Similarly, there was a figure standing on top of it. It was a man in golden armor, and his aura was powerful. His body exuded boundless majesty. Who was this? Everyone could feel that the aura of this man in golden armor was also very powerful. Greetings to the first prince. Those from the New Moon clan knelt on one knee respectfully. The surrounding people exclaimed in surprise. Was this the first prince of the Star Moon clan? He actually came too. Lin Xian's face turned cold, and his eyes were bursting with a piercing cold killing intent. According to Gao Yu, the first prince was the one who had gone against him many times. Moreover, the first prince seemed to have a deep relationship with the human world. His eyes were bursting with a piercing cold killing intent. The first prince didn't notice it. After he appeared, he looked at Lei Zhen. At the same time, Lei Zhen also turned his head, and his eyes were bursting with incomparable radiance. Their gazes clashed in the air, and the void within 100,000 miles collapsed in an instant. Although the New Moon Clan and the Thunder God City had worked together before, both the first prince and Lei Zhen were top-notch geniuses. They had never placed others in their eyes. Now, the two of them were really at odds with each other, and their auras were neither of them backing down. Interesting. Lin Xian narrowed his eyes. It seemed that those legendary opponents had appeared. He wondered if the nine-headed Qilin of the Thousand Demon City and the seventh prince of the Golden Crow clan had come. He looked around and didn't see the two of them. However, there were also experts from the two sacred cities walking over. In the distance, there was a man with a burly figure, and his body was shining brightly. He was like an overlord, and he looked extraordinary. He should be an expert from the Thousand Demon clan. His appearance was also shocking. At the same time, the identity of this expert from the demon clan was spread. It turned out that this was a dragon horse, and it had some of the aura of the dragons. It also had the bloodline of the Heavenly Horse clan, and it could be said to be unusually powerful and terrifying. The nine-headed Qilin didn't come? Lin Xian looked at the dragon horse, and his eyes shone brightly. He could see that the dragon horse's aura was also very powerful, and it was much more powerful than the demonic beasts from before. At the same time, he looked around and realized that there was a chariot rolling over from afar. The chariot was burning with golden flames, and a man bathed in divine flames was sitting on the chariot, as if he was the god of fire. His arrival caused countless people to turn their heads. Is that the Golden Crow divine flame? This is an expert from the Golden Crow clan. Is that the seventh prince of the Golden Crow clan? Everyone was puzzled, and even Lin Xian's eyes shone with golden radiance. He stared fixedly at the figure bathed in flames. He could feel that this person was very powerful, and the flames on his body were too terrifying. It was like a sun walking in the world. The golden chariot flew over quickly and directly landed on the crescent moon lake. It shone brightly like the sun, and it was particularly eye-catching. Heavens, the top experts of the holy city were really here. If it wasn't for the goddess' sudden appearance and causing a commotion, these people would probably only be able to see her when they entered the heavenly fate planet. Lin Xian and the others were also surprised. These were all future enemies, and at the same time, they realized that there were far more experts. They realized that there was another spirit boat on the crescent moon lake. It carried a primordial aura, and a man in a black robe stood on it. His face was incomparably cold, as if he was the demon king. Who is this? Everyone was discussing. Chapter 3846. Someone exclaimed. It's an expert from the great desolate mansion. His name is Xiefeng. Although he's not the chief disciple, he's still very powerful. Yeah, I didn't expect the great desolate mansion to appear. I remember that Lin Wudi had killed one of Huang Shisan's clones in the Sky Demon Overturn region. That made the great desolate mansion furious. If Xiefeng encountered Lin Wudi this time, it would definitely be an earth-shattering battle. The crowd discussed among themselves, and some of their faces changed. They knew that Lin Wudi had already arrived. He was hiding in the crowd, but he hadn't shown himself yet. Great desolate mansion? I'll destroy you later. Lin Xian's eyes emitted a cold light. It's getting more and more interesting. So many geniuses were here to make his blood boil. Gue Li and Shirbufan whispered, Senior Brother Lin, be careful. They might target you. Lin Xian said, Don't worry, it's best if they don't attack. If they do, I don't mind eliminating them in advance. The appearance of peerless experts and top-notch sky prides caused an uproar. This time, the crowd believed that even the goddess wouldn't be able to withstand the pressure and would come out. Everyone looked at the seven-colored spiritual boat in the middle of the crescent moon lake. However, the seven-colored spiritual boat was floating there quietly, and no one came out. It can't be right? This goddess is actually so arrogant? Does she think she can withstand so much pressure? Not to mention the other sky prides, just the lightning spirit physique alone would be enough to suppress him. Indeed, Lei Zhen had a special physique and was the chief disciple of this generation. His identity was terrifying. There's someone who's so arrogant that he doesn't want to come out. A martial artist came out from the Thunder God City. Humph, our chief disciple is here. Are you not going to give us face? The people from the Thunder God City said coldly. The Golden Crow clan, Myriad Demon City, and Great Desolate Mansion were also aggressive. That little maid's expression also changed. She had to admit that this true appearance was extremely powerful. She could only enter the spiritual boat and ask. After a while, the little handmaiden came out and said in a clear voice, "Our saintess said that since everyone is so enthusiastic, she will not be heartless and refuse to see them. However, the celestial fate star is about to open, and our saintess doesn't have much time to cultivate. How about this? I'll meet someone first." Hearing this, the crowd was in an uproar. The other party didn't come out. Moreover, he only saw one person. A single man and a single woman in a spirit boat. Perhaps something wonderful could happen. Immediately, many people's eyes lit up. Of course, most of them sighed. They knew that they didn't have the qualifications to do so. Perhaps this person would be chosen from the Thunder God City, the Demon City, the Golden Crow tribe, or the other powerful holy cities. Sure enough, the Thunder Spirit Ganoderma body walked out and said in a clear voice, "Give this spot to me." Although this was a discussion, there was no room for doubt in his tone. Too valiant. Everyone felt their scalps go numb. The people of the Thunder God City all straightened their backs. Their chief disciple had already appeared with a top-notch bloodline. Who would they be afraid of? However, the expressions of the several other peak experts sunk. The first prince of the New Moon clan laughed loudly. "Is that so? But I also hope to get this spot. Why don't you give it to me, Brother Lei Zhen? I'm willing to exchange a sacred weapon for it." Needless to say, it was a big deal. A sacred weapon was something that saints couldn't even dream of. In the hands of these people, it was just an exchange item. One had to admit that the gap between them was too big. "Humph, I'm going to take the spot. No one can snatch it from me." On the golden chariot, the figure bathed in fire stood out. His voice was cold. Between heaven and earth, the flames burned. Everyone felt their scalps go numb. The genius of the Golden Crow tribe had appeared. He stood up, not giving any face to the first prince and Lei Zhen. On the other hand, the experts of the Great Desolation Mansion and the other experts sneered. Although they didn't say anything, it was impossible for them to snatch the spot away with just a few words. Lei Zhen's face turned gloomy. He had the Thunder Spirit Ganoderma body and was the chief disciple of this generation. His status was extremely noble. In the holy city, no one could refuse his invitation. But after coming out, he realized that there were many people in this world who didn't give him face, especially this expert of the Golden Crow tribe. His domineering attitude made him very unhappy. He took a step forward, and the power of lightning on his body swept across the 9 heavens and 10 lands. "What if I insist on taking it?" Thunderclouds rolled, and the great Tao spread under his feet. It seemed that the other party was going to use his strength to suppress the others. The surrounding people were stunned. Could it be that these top geniuses were going to have a great battle today? Just thinking about it made their blood boil. "Do you think I'm afraid of you?" The expert of the Golden Crow tribe took a step forward. Divine flames filled the sky and fought against the terrifying thunder. His name was Jin Kongjue. He was also a terrifying genius. Their auras became stronger and stronger as they clashed in the sky. A great battle was about to break out. At this moment, the little maid said, "Don't fight. My saintess has already been chosen." The crowd was in an uproar. Someone had already been chosen? Who was it? Lei Zhan and Jin Kongjue also looked over. Who was it? They asked together. The first prince of the new moon race, Xiefeng, and the others were also paying close attention. Each of them was extremely confident. They thought that they were unparalleled in the world. The other party would definitely invite them. The little maid looked around and asked softly, "Is young Master Lin here?" Young Master Lin? Everyone was stunned. Even Lei Zhan, Jin Kongjue, and the others were stunned. None of them had the surname Lin. Suddenly, someone screamed. Could it be that Lin Wuti? The crowd was in an uproar. Some of the top geniuses' eyes were filled with killing intent. The little maid nodded. "That's right. It's Lin Wuti. Is he here? My saintess wants to meet young Master Lin." Everyone went crazy. Lei Zhan, Jin Kongjue, and the others were about to fight for a spot. But who would have thought that the saintess didn't care about them at all? She only wanted to meet one person. That was Lin Wuti. It was a slap in the face, a slap in the face. As expected, the top geniuses' faces darkened. Lin Wuti! Damn it, it's this guy again. Their saint cities had suffered losses in the hands of this guy. Moreover, some minor saints had fallen. They didn't expect him to jump out and compete with them again. What was more infuriating was that he didn't even show himself, yet the saintess was paying attention to him and wanted to invite him personally. Didn't this mean that they were inferior to the other party? Chapter 3847. Even Lin Xian was stunned. To be honest, he had originally wanted to watch a big battle and analyze the battle strength of Lei Zhan and the other experts from the battle. However, he did not expect that the other party would want to see him. Who is this goddess? Why did she want to see him? In an instant, Lin Xian was on his guard. He thought of many things. For example, when the demoness invited him to the Sky Demon Palace. He was happy at first, but he did not expect it to be a trap. This time, would it be another big trap? Sherbufan and Ghostly, who were beside him, were also stunned. Senior Brother Lin was too powerful. Yes, it was enviable. There were so many experts, top geniuses, and the legendary physique, but the goddess did not care. It was a great honor for her to ask to see their senior Brother Lin. "Kid, your luck with women is here. Hurry up and take advantage of it." The dark red divine dragon was also winking at him. Lin Xian rolled his eyes at him helplessly and walked out. As he walked out, everyone turned to look at him. Some people exclaimed, "It was the Demon King. He was really here." Some people were confused. Who was this person? Was he Lin Wuti? Was he strong? Was he stronger than the lightning spirit constitution and the first prince and the others? Why did the goddess want to see him? Soon they learned some things from the others and immediately sucked in a breath of cold air. He was really a powerful person. No wonder he was called the Demon King. It was him. He was here. The geniuses of the Thunder God City, Thousand Demon City, Golden Crow Tribe, and Xingyue Tribe narrowed their eyes. They did not expect this fiend to be here. As for Lei Zhan, his eyes were glowing with a terrifying light as he stared at Lin Xian. The space around Lin Xian shattered in an instant, forming a huge black hole that was bobbing up and down. The surrounding people retreated frantically. It was too scary. These people had a grudge with Lin Xian, and they would definitely come to blows if they didn't get along. They had to distance themselves from him to avoid being affected. Lin Xian snorted coldly. His body shone brightly like a peerless god of war. He froze a part of the world. His gaze was like a heavenly blade as it swept forth. He did not fear those people in the slightest. "You are Lin Xian?" Lei Zhen said coldly. "You have guts to kill the geniuses of the Thunder God level." The first prince snorted coldly. Similarly, his eyes were filled with killing intent. Jin Kongjue of the Golden Crow tribe was even stronger. He descended from the sky and arrived above Lin Xian. His cold voice was heard. "Kid, you dare to kill the geniuses of the Golden Crow tribe." The dragon horse from the demon city also stepped forward, emitting a powerful demonic aura. "This Lin Wuti is in danger. Yes, no matter how strong he is, he can't stop so many geniuses. Today, he would probably die here with a grudge." Unexpectedly, he still dared to come out. Discussions broke out. Many people shook their heads and sighed. Indeed, Lin Xian had killed quite a number of powerful beings and geniuses in the past. However, this time around, the ones who were here were completely different from the ones before. This time, they were all top geniuses. Whether it was bloodline talent or strength, they were not weaker than Lin Xian. Lin Xian could fight against one of them. But if 5 of them attacked together, could Lin Xian fight against them? Not to mention Lin Xian, no one in the world could fight against them. However, Lin Xian's performance was out of everyone's expectations. He first looked at Lei Zhen and sneered. "You dare to talk to me like that? You have guts. You are courting death." Lei Zhen was furious. Since when did someone dare to talk to him like that? He wanted to be angry, but he realized that Lin Xian had already turned his head and ignored him. Lin Xian turned his eyes and looked at the first prince. "Don't think that no one knows what you are doing. Sometimes the heavens are watching what people do. Get out of my sight now. Otherwise, I don't care if you are the first prince or the second prince. I will make you a soul under my blade." Humph! The first prince's face darkened. He was so angry that his body was trembling. Lin Xian turned his eyes again and looked up. "You dare to be arrogant in front of me? Do you know how many sages of your Golden Crow tribe have become my delicacies? Moreover, I realized that the meat of your Golden Crow tribe is very delicious. So, you are dead. You will definitely become my lunch." Jin Kongjue was mad. How dare Lin Xian want to eat him? "Die for me." He stomped his feet, and the terrifying Golden Crow feet rushed down together with the monstrous flames. In an instant, they enveloped Lin Xian. Lin Xian snorted coldly and struck out with his palm. His palm emitted a dazzling light. The precepts combined with the divine fire met the attack head-on. The two collided and turned into a sea of fire, drowning the space. The terrifying waves swept in all directions, causing everyone to retreat continuously. In the next moment, Lin Xian retracted his hand. Blood dripped from the sky. Who was injured? Everyone was shocked. Soon, they discovered that Jin Kongjue, who was above them, had a crack on his foot. Fresh blood was flowing down from above. Damn it! Jin Kongjue was trembling with anger. He did not attack again because the previous attack had shocked him. Lin Xian was able to injure him. It was too shocking. Lin Xian was only SOL. Lin Xian sneered and looked at the Longma again. Is he from the 1,000 Demon City? Why, is the 9-headed Qilin not here? Doesn't he have 9 heads? Does he want to be a 9-headed tortoise? Get him out here. The Longma was furious. Who do you think you are? Are you worthy of our senior brother, 9-headed Qilin? I can kill you. Its hooves stomped in the sky, shattering the void for thousands of miles around. At this moment, it was like a peerless, ferocious beast. It was extremely terrifying. Lin Xian sneered. Tell your senior brother, 9-headed Qilin, to wash his neck and wait for me. I will chop off all 9 of his heads and boil them into a pot of soup. You are courting death. The llama was furious. It opened its mouth and spat out a torrent. It was a ball of purple demonic wind. It was abnormally terrifying. It was like a beam of light that shot to the sky and instantly rushed towards Lin Xian. Lin Xian did not dodge at all. Instead, he rushed out with a huge golden hand and grabbed the ball of purple demonic wind. He directly grabbed the purple demonic wind in his hand. Then he clenched his 5 fingers and squeezed the demonic wind into a purple ball of light. It spun in Xiao Chen's palm, unable to escape from Xiao Chen's palm. In the end, the demonic wind was extinguished in his hand. How dare you show off in front of me with such petty tricks? Lin Xian sneered. He did not care about these experts at all. This scene made the surrounding people feel like they were going crazy. Chapter 3848. Damn. Isn't this Lin Wudy too strong? Facing so many top experts, he's not afraid at all. Instead, he's mocking them back. Some of the newcomers were the same. Their eyeballs almost popped out of their sockets. Is this the great Demon King you guys are talking about? Why do I feel that he's so monstrous? Is there such a terrifying person in this world? To be honest, they all thought that Lin Xian would be dead for sure. But now, it seems like Lin Xian is still very strong. He's really as arrogant as the rumors say. But do you think you can still survive today? Lei Zhen walked out. The first prince, Long Ma, and Jin Kongjue all surrounded him. These 4 experts seemed to want to fight. Do you want to fight? Grandpa Long wants to eat roasted golden crow today. The dark red, divine dragon rushed forward. Shibu Fan, Gue Li, and the people of Wushuang City also came to Lin Xian's side. They looked as if they're facing a great enemy. To be honest, they were extremely nervous because this scene was even more terrifying than a month ago. Don't worry, you guys don't have to fight. Lin Xian waved his hand, telling his junior brothers to calm down. At the same time, he glanced around. Why, you want to fight me? You're courting death. Didn't I teach you guys a lesson not long ago? Who wants to fight? Go ahead, but you guys have to think carefully if you can bear the consequences. Lin Xian said casually. But in the ears of the others, it was like a sudden clap of thunder. Everyone was terrified. They would never forget the scene where Lin Xian led the heavenly demon army and killed everyone. In fact, quite a few little saints had fallen in that battle. Thinking of this, they were still terrified. Sure enough, Lei Zhen, the first prince, and the others' faces sank. The other party was threatening them. Brat, what's the big deal about using the force behind you? If you have the ability, then use your own strength. You're not our opponent at all. Lei Zhen snorted coldly. The first prince also had a look of disdain. Is Lin Wudy as timid as a mouse? He doesn't even dare to fight with us. He only knows how to use the people behind him to threaten us. Lin Xian laughed. You guys have the face to talk about me? Don't you guys think that you're the top geniuses and don't put anyone in your eyes? Why do all 4 of you have to join hands to fight me? What right do despicable and shameless people like you have to talk about me? You're courting death. Jin Kongjue was so angry that his whole body was trembling. Long Ma's face was also gloomy. The first prince and Lei Zhen also looked unfriendly. She was indeed eloquent, but she was too reckless. At this moment, the pitch-black figure on the black-scaled boat in the distance coldly spoke. Lin Xian glanced at the other party. If you didn't speak, I would have forgotten about your existence. Are you the chief disciple of the great desolate mansion? Lin Xian looked into the distance. Evil wind harumphed coldly. I don't need the chief disciple of the great desolate mansion to kill you. A black storm rose from his body, easily tearing the void apart. You're not the head disciple. So why aren't you scramming? You're just a piece of trash. What qualifications do you have to talk to me? Lin Xian snorted coldly. Everyone else went crazy. What the fuck? This guy was too daring. Evil Wind is a top-notch expert. Everyone almost fainted from fright. Evil Wind's face turned completely cold. You're courting death. He waved his hand, and an endless storm swept out, tearing the sky apart. Boom. Lin Xian didn't move at all. Golden light burst out from his eyes as he slashed forward. Two huge spatial rifts were formed, and the black storm was completely swallowed up. Lin Xian sneered. Whoever wants to fight, go ahead. Today, I'll send you to hell in advance. The light on his body was monstrous, making him look like a golden god of war. Everyone closed their eyes. Is a battle about to break out? The surrounding people frantically retreated. At the same time, they were extremely excited. However, to their disappointment, no one made a move. At this moment, not only Lei Zhen, Jin Kongjue, Long Ma, but also the others, their faces were gloomy. What was going on? Could it be that these geniuses were scared? Or were they scared? Why aren't they making a move? Lin Xian smiled as well. Wasn't he full of confidence and confidence just now? How come no one dared to make a move? What a bunch of trash. Brat, continue to be arrogant. I'll let you jump around for 2 more days. When we enter the heavenly fate star, it'll be your death. Lei Zhen spoke. He regained his cold arrogance and placed his hands behind his back. Lightning surrounded his body. On the other side, the crown prince also smiled. Killing you now is too easy. It won't be too late to kill you after we enter the heavenly fate star. That's right, Long Ma. Jin Kongjue also sneered. When the heavenly fate star opens, it'll be your death. In truth, they also wanted to make a move now, but they had many concerns. First, Lin Wudi's performance was too strong. They might not be able to take him down in a short time. Moreover, even if they killed him, how would they deal with the demonic palace's army? They didn't want to provoke such trouble. Those demonic palace's people were all crazy. Therefore, they decided to wait until they entered the heavenly fate star before making a move. The heavenly fate star wasn't a place that just anyone could enter. Moreover, the demonic palace's army wouldn't be able to enter at all. They wouldn't have any worries at all. Thinking of this, the few of them sneered. At this moment, the maidservant in the distance opened her mouth. Young Master Lin, our holy maiden has been waiting for you for a long time. Are you coming or not? Forget it, I won't go. Lin Xian shook his head. This scene caused everyone to be stupefied. Even Lei Zhen and the others were shocked. He actually rejected it. The other party actually rejected it. It was really unbelievable. One had to know that they had done everything possible to see the holy maiden's face. However, the other party was qualified to reject them. Damn it, this guy is pretending. Damn it, I really want lightning to strike him to death. Lei Zhen clenched his teeth. Jin Kongjue and the others also rolled their eyes. Even the little maidservant was stunned. Then she puffed up her cheeks and said, "What are you doing?" Then she puffed up her cheeks and glared at Lin Xian. This guy is too hateful. He actually dared to reject their holy maiden. Lin Xian merely shrugged his shoulders in response to the angry glare. Truth be told, he was also keeping an eye on the situation. He didn't dare to provoke this mysterious force. However, at this moment, a beautiful voice came from the 7-colored spiritual vessel. "What's wrong, young Master Lin? Are you afraid? This isn't the Central Emperor that I know." Moreover, the other party actually knew his title. This was an old friend. Suddenly, a beautiful figure appeared in his mind. Could it be her? Lin Xian's eyes were burning. Lin Xian was stunned when he heard this. This voice was so familiar. Since the Holy Maiden has invited me, I'll accept it. He walked forward with a bright smile on his face. This scene caused everyone to be stunned. Lei Zhen and the others were going crazy. Damn it, didn't you refuse to go in? They originally thought that they had another chance. However, they didn't expect Lin Xian to change his mind again. This arrogant and cunning guy. They would kill him sooner or later. Jean Kongjue's eyes glowed fiercely. Long Ma and the others were also fuming with anger. The maidservant also glared at Lin Xian. However, she was ignored by Lin Xian. Come in. The maidservant led Lin Xian into the spiritual vessel. Chapter 3849. The interior of the spirit boat was very simple and unadorned, and it was filled with the fragrance of a young girl. In front of him was a young girl with her back facing him. She stood there with an ancient scroll in her hand. When she heard the voice behind her, she didn't turn around. All right, Shuang, you can leave first. I have some things to discuss with young Master Lin. Yes, holy maiden. The little maid left, but before she left, she warned Lin Xian not to go overboard. Otherwise, she would teach him a lesson. Lin Xian smiled at this. After Shuang left, only Lin Xian and the mysterious girl were left. Qing Cheng, is that you? Lin Xian's eyes were filled with excitement. The girl in front of him also turned around, and a beautiful smile appeared. Brother Xian, long time no see. It's really you. Lin Xian's heart was filled with excitement. That's right, the beauty in front of him was Morong Qingcheng. Lin Xian hadn't seen her for a long time, since they parted in the true spirit world. He didn't even have any news about her. Later, he met Shen Jingqiu, but he still didn't have any news about Morong Qingcheng. He didn't expect to meet Morong Qingcheng again here. Qingcheng, Brother Xian. The two of them hugged each other tightly. After a long time, Morong Qingcheng raised her head again. Her beautiful face was filled with tears. Lin Xian wiped away his tears. Silly girl, what are you crying for? Am I not coming? Speaking up to hear, he raised his hand and formed a formation. Then he carried Morong Qingcheng and walked inside. Inside the hibiscus tent, they spent the night together. After a round of sex, the two of them talked about their past experiences. Brother Xian, you've suffered. Hearing Lin Xian's almost legendary experience, Morong Qingcheng was very worried. It's nothing. I'm already here. Lin Xian rubbed Morong Qingcheng's little face. At the same time, he was also surprised. Morong Qingcheng was now a prodigy of a holy city. Moreover, she was valued by the Holy King and was taken in as a personal disciple. It could be said that his status was extraordinary. This time, he had also come to participate in the Heavenly Fate Planet competition. Outside, everyone was waiting anxiously. They wanted to know if there would be a second lucky person after Lin Xian came out. However, after waiting for an entire day, they realized that Lin Xian still hadn't appeared. At night, these people stood by the lake, their hearts sinking into the lake. Damn it, a single man and a single woman, and it had already been a day. What could the two of them do in the same room? They simply could not imagine it. Even the maidservant looked on in shock and couldn't hold back any longer. Worried that her holy daughter might be in danger, she transmitted a message to Meng Hao. This Lin Wudi was rumored to be a great demon king. Shuang, don't worry. Come in. Morong Qingcheng replied from inside. After hearing that, Shuang hurried in. In the next moment, she was stunned. Damn it! How dare he be disrespectful to the holy daughter? She realized that Lin Xian and Morong Qingcheng were very close. Lin Xian even hugged Morong Qingcheng. Damn it! I'll fight it out with you. Shuang pulled out a long sword that emitted a biting cold light. However, Morong Qingcheng said softly, Shuang don't be rash. This young Master Lin is the person I told you about. Hearing that, Shuang threw her long sword on the ground with a clang. Her face was full of shock. She had always been by Morong Qingcheng's side. Naturally, she knew about Murong Qingqing's past. She knew that Murong Qingqing had a sweetheart. However, she didn't expect that it would be this demon king. Big brother Xian, I want to accompany you for a while. Why don't you stay here? We can wait together for the celestial fate star to open. Murong Qingqing hugged Lin Xian's arm and said coquettishly. Schwanger, who was standing right next to her, was almost scared out of her wits. To be honest, she had always seen Murong Qingqing as a cold queen with an unparalleled talent. She was an ice-cold fairy. But now, Murong Qingqing's charm was something she had never seen before. If those peerless geniuses outside saw Murong Qingqing like this, they would probably go crazy with jealousy. It wasn't just Lei Zhan and the others outside. Some of the top geniuses of the Kunlun Pavilion would probably vomit blood from anger. That's right, they were from the Kunlun Pavilion. Murong Qingqing was the holy daughter of the Kunlun Pavilion. The Kunlun Pavilion was also a holy city. My junior brothers and Ruffian Long are outside. I'll send them a voice transmission and tell them not to wait for me. Lin Xian sent a voice transmission outside. The dark red dragon, Shirbufan, and the others were stunned when they heard it. The dark red dragon said, "Kid, are you being held hostage?" He was very worried. After all, the demonic palace had done such things before. Lin Xian smiled and said, "You're thinking too much. Do you know who I'm with? It's Qingqing. Don't worry, we'll meet again on the celestial fate star." The dark red dragon was also shocked when he heard it. Murong Qingqing, that little girl. Forget it. I'll let this kid have some fun for 2 days. The dark red dragon waved his dragon claws and said, "Go, go. Don't worry about this kid. He won't die." The people of Peerless City were stunned. At this moment, the 7-colored spirit boat turned into a ray of light and left the crescent moon lake, disappearing into the sky. Damn, this demon king couldn't have been captured again, right? It's possible. It's best if he doesn't come back. Some people were so angry that they gritted their teeth. Only the dark red dragon knew that this kid had gone to have some fun. Very soon, the news spread. The mysterious girl from the domain met Lin Wudi, and the two of them left hand in hand. This Lin Wudi was too charming. He was able to overshadow Lei Zhan, Jin Kongjue, the first prince, and the others. Sounds of discussion rang out one after another. They were too shocked. Of course, there were also people who sneered. He was captured last time. This time, he won't be able to come back. The people of Peerless City were also worried. However, An Hong rushed back in time to explain the situation. Only then did the people of Peerless City heave a sigh of relief. The commotion outside had nothing to do with Lin Xian anymore. These days, Lin Xian had been with Murong Qingqing. There was no need to mention how good the days were. And today, the celestial fate star was finally going to open. In the center of the 4 moons, a mysterious star was unsealed and emitted endless light. At this moment, the experts and geniuses on the moons were all excited. They were finally going to enter the celestial fate star and find their destiny. After entering, the first thing I'll do is kill Lin Wudi. Lei Zhan made a bold statement. On the other side, the 9-headed Qilin had also arrived. He was a handsome man. His original body had 9 heads. After transforming into his human form, he had a handsome appearance. However, no one dared to look down on him. Everyone knew that 9 Qilins meant that he had 9 lives. He was practically immortal. After he had arrived, he had also declared that he would tear Lin Xian to pieces. At the same time, the chief disciple of the great desolate mansion had also arrived. Some of the top geniuses of the holy city had also arrived. At this moment, they all rose into the sky and entered the celestial fate star. We're leaving on the side of Peerless City, Stillwater Sky City, and the others rose into the sky and flew towards the celestial fate star. The northern demons and the dark red dragon moved alone because there was an old monster beside them. Heishan. When Lin Xian saw Murong Qingqing, Heishan had already left quietly. The dark red dragon looked at Heishan and smiled. You used to be the great sage. I'm sure you've been to the celestial fate star before. I can't go wrong following you. Tell me, where are the treasures on the celestial fate star? Chapter 3850. Heishan had an unfathomable look on his face. He had also recovered a little during this period of time. At this moment, he had transformed into a black-robed old man. He looked very mysterious. He said, Tianming, I can't say, disciple, after we enter, you have to follow me closely. Hearing this, the North Demon nodded. The dark red dragon vomited blood. Damn, you old thing, you can't go too far. Heishan smiled. The North Demon is my disciple, so I will naturally bring him along. Why don't you become my disciple too? You want to be my master and take advantage of me? No way. The dark red dragon gritted its teeth in anger. All right, it's about time. Let's go. Heishan waved his hand, and the three of them also rose into the air. At this moment, everyone moved. On a spirit boat, Lin Xian and Murong Qingqing stood there hand in hand. They looked forward. The Tianming star had opened. It was time to enter. Murong Qingqing turned her head and looked at the little maid. Shuang, wait outside. Holy maiden, you have to be careful. Shuang, didn't enter. Instead, she waited outside on the spirit boat. Lin Xian and Su Qingqing turned into a ray of light and flew toward the mysterious star world in front of them. In the next moment, they entered the star and were enveloped by a mysterious power. This was a strange world. Sunlight shone down from above like a waterfall, and streams of light circled around the surroundings. In the distance, there were wild beasts roaring. The mountain range was continuous and towered into the clouds. The grass and trees were fresh and blooming with spiritual light. Lin Xian felt that the aura of the great Tao here was surging. It was much more lively than the outside world. This was the Tianming star, right? It was really a magical world. He looked around and frowned slightly. Besides the miraculous nature of this world, what surprised him was that Murong Qingqing, who was right next to him, had already disappeared. It seemed that it was a random teleportation. However, he wasn't worried. With Qingqing's strength, there was no problem. Moreover, they would meet on the Tianming star sooner or later. It was better to figure out what was so magical about the Tianming star first. In another place, a waterfall of stars hung in the sky. A beautiful woman appeared. It was Murong Qingqing. She looked around and frowned. Brother Xian isn't by my side? Random teleportation? The northern demon, the crimson divine dragon, and the others were also separated. Black Mountain entered as well. Looking at the scenery around him, a look of vicissitudes appeared in his eyes. He was finally here again. What a nostalgic time. He rose up into the air and flew off into the distance. Before long, he set up a spell formation in a mountain range and waited there. Everyone was randomly teleported to different corners of the world. They were all amazed at the strange scene around them. Roar! Between heaven and earth, a series of exclamations rang out. The mountains and rivers shook, and the blood of many sages churned. The sky prides were also shocked. Was there such a terrifying existence in this world? What was that? Someone exclaimed. In the distant horizon, there was a blurry figure. It was incomparably blood-red, and as it walked, it crushed mountains and rivers. Even from millions of miles away, the aura it emitted was still enough to make one's hair stand on end. The celestial fate planet was truly dangerous. No wonder not just anyone could enter. everyone became vigilant. They had to be even more careful. Outside Celestial Fate Planet, some powerful elders and little saints were also waiting in silence. Finally, it opened. They wondered who would be able to obtain the heaven-defying heavenly fate this time. Celestial Fate Planet was only accessible to those below the little saint realm. Of course, if you suppressed your cultivation base, you could also enter. However, under normal circumstances, these elders would not enter. After all, they had been to Celestial Fate Planet and obtained the Heavenly Fate Planet when they were young. Moreover, they knew that it was extremely dangerous. There was a mysterious existence there. Normally, they would not dare to set foot in this place. Why are there still people here? Suddenly, someone turned his head and looked into the distance, revealing a surprised expression. Most of the people had already entered. Is there still someone coming from afar? Who is this person? They turned their heads and saw a green light streaking across the void between heaven and earth, instantly arriving nearby. Is she finally here? That was really close. The starlight streaked across the sky, forming a gentle and beautiful figure. She exhaled a breath and entered Celestial Fate Planet. If I'm not wrong, this girl should be the saintess of the Spirit Clan. An elder of the New Moon Clan said with a frown. The person next to him nodded. Yes, it was her, Shunjingqiu. She was also a disciple of Peerless City. But why did she come so late? She almost didn't enter. No idea. Perhaps she was held up by something. Although she's a pearl like our princess, she probably won't be able to keep up with our princess's footsteps this time. After about a day, Celestial Fate Planet was finally sealed once more. During this time, no one was able to enter, and no one was able to leave. At the same time, the geniuses on Celestial Fate Planet also felt a change in the Great Tao. They felt the laws automatically emerge from their bodies and revolve around them. At the same time, they could clearly see some changes happening around them. Hazy flowers bloomed one after another, emitting the aura of the Great Tao. Tao flowers. A voice suddenly sounded in everyone's minds. Tao flowers also appeared around Lin Xian, and there were 4 of them. However, the 4th one was not as bright as the first 3. Could it be that it had something to do with cultivation? Lin Xian was in the mid-4th heavenly layer, so he could form 4 Tao flowers. It seemed that he was right. As the chief disciple of the sacred city, the city would give him some information before he came. He also had some information about Celestial Fate Planet in his hands. After entering, the Tao flowers would be formed according to the laws of one's cultivation. Tao flowers weren't just a symbol of strength, but also a kind of resource. One could take others' Tao flowers to strengthen oneself. The more Tao flowers one had, the deeper one's understanding of the laws. It could even directly improve one's comprehension of the laws. Moreover, Celestial Fate Planet had a very strange thing. The bronze door. No one knew who had created the bronze door, but it was very mysterious. Opening the door would lead one to a very strange place. Inside, one could use Tao flowers to exchange for precious natural treasures or secret manuals. The items inside the bronze door were incomparably precious. Some of them were even extinct in the outside world. Outside of Celestial Fate Planet, they might not be found anywhere else. Therefore, countless people coveted the bronze door. Therefore, in the early stages, one had to seize Tao flowers to strengthen oneself. In the later stages, one had to fight for the 3 Lives Destiny Stone. Only by stepping onto the 3 Lives Destiny Stone would one be able to see their own destiny. Therefore, whether it was the early or the later stages, it would be incomparably tragic. Lin Xian took a deep breath. This information went through his mind, and a piercing light burst out of his eyes. Chapter 3851. There were two options for hunting others for their Tao flowers. First, they could kill their opponent and take their Tao flowers by force. Second, they could admit defeat and offer up their Tao flowers of their own accord. This was an act of self-preservation. Even though only geniuses and experts were allowed to enter the second astral world, there were so many of them and countless living beings. Therefore, the number of people entering this time would be unimaginable. Therefore, as long as one was strong enough, they could definitely obtain enough Tao flowers. In a mountain range surrounded by spirit springs, ancient trees towered into the sky. One of the ancient trees wasn't very tall, only 1/2 meter tall. However, its shape was very strange. It looked like a fierce tiger lying there. This time, it was an extremely miraculous spirit medicine called true tiger medicine. It seemed to be 10,000 years old. It was definitely an ancient medicine. At this moment, 3 figures descended. When they saw the true tiger medicine, their eyes blazed with fervent light. Great! I didn't expect our luck to be so good. How about we split it evenly? The 3 of them weren't from the same sect, but they were very close. After some discussion, they decided to split the precious true tiger medicine equally. The 3 of them strode forward. They didn't let their guard down, because there was bound to be danger around such a spirit medicine. It was either guarded by monster beasts or broken formations. As expected, when they approached, the true tiger medicine suddenly swayed. Countless rays of light danced in the air. These were the laws of the great Tao. They intertwined to form the phantom of a fierce tiger. Spiritual chi from all directions condensed into the image. Soon, it formed a colossal creature. It seemed that the true tiger medicine had gained sentience, one of them exclaimed. Indeed, it wasn't just animals that could cultivate sentience. Even plants could cultivate sentience. The true tiger medicine was clearly a powerful creature. He naturally wouldn't allow it to threaten him. What's there to contend with? It's just a medicine. One of them walked out with a disdainful expression. He was a mid-5th level expert. The other 2 were the same. 5 Tao flowers circled around them, making for an abnormally hazy sight. Joined forces, the 3 of them attacked together, clashing with the tiger phantom. The battle shook the heavens and the earth. The 3 of them were all extremely terrifying geniuses. So, when the 3 of them joined forces, they easily killed the tiger phantom. Then, the 3 of them grinned hideously and walked towards the ancient tree. The true tiger ancient medicine uprooted the tree and turned into a gust of demonic wind, trying to escape. Do you want to leave? Follow us obediently. Being able to be consumed by us is a great honor for you. One of them lashed out with a long whip which turned into a boundless python, cutting off a part of the world. The other 2 also stopped him. The 3 of them sealed off the space. It was impossible for the ancient tree to escape. At this moment, a voice came from afar. Was it the true tiger ancient medicine? It was really an unexpected discovery. Who was it? The 3 experts abruptly turned their heads. One of them emitted a biting, cold-killing intent. Who was it? Get lost! How dare you meddle in our affairs? Is this treasure something you can even dream of having? The other 2 also sneered. That figure descended from the sky. How dare these 3 ants act so arrogantly in front of me? The 3 5th celestial layer experts were stunned. Did someone just call them ants? They were all mid-5th heavenly layer experts. How powerful were they? Could it be that there was a late 5th heavenly layer expert? They looked up one after another, and soon they were all stunned. This was because the 5 Tao flowers in the sky were all mid-5th stratum cultivators, just like them. How could someone like that be qualified to call them ants? However, when they saw the other party, they were terrified. You're Wang Xiao. The 3 of them trembled, and their eyes were filled with deep shock. Thunder God City's Wang Xiao, a core disciple. He was very powerful and could definitely be ranked in the top 5 among the core disciples. Such a person was not someone they could resist. So it's Brother Wang. The 3 of them revealed ugly smiles. Since Brother Wang has taken a fancy to Wang Shao, then the 3 of us will gift him to you. Farewell. With that, the 3 of them turned around and wanted to leave. In the sky, a man descended. His face was a little pale, and his eyes were filled with infinite coldness. Just the 3 of you ants are worthy of being called brothers with me? Do you think I need you to give me what I want? He pulled out an ancient saber and slashed forward. Damn it, don't go too far. That's right, although you're powerful, the 3 of us aren't necessarily afraid of you. The 3 of them roared crazily. They attacked together. So what if you're a top genius? We're all at the same level. Can't the 3 of us defeat you? Even if they couldn't defeat you, they could leave calmly. However, the 3 of them despaired. A saber light flashed, and their bodies were split in half and fell to the ground. Their faces were filled with shock. Before they died, they didn't believe that the other party could kill the 3 of them with a single slash. They were indeed trash. Wang Shao put away his saber and reached out with his hand. Thunderhand carried 5 seals and sealed the true tiger ancient medicine. Then he grabbed it and put it into his storage ring. The next moment, he looked up into the distance. It was time to meet up with senior brother Lei Zhen. He turned into a stream of light and rushed forward. In another mountain range, a mighty man stood on a thunder dragon with his hands behind his back. He didn't need to make a move at all. The thunder dragon roared in all directions and directly blasted 4/5 firmament experts into pieces. There were still 2 survivors who knelt on the ground and kept kowtowing. Spare our lives. Young Master Lei, we're willing to be your slaves. Please. These 2 people were also powerhouses outside and could sweep through an area. However, they were as weak as ants in front of Lei Zhen. They had no ability to resist at all. Lei Zhen glanced at the 2 of them. With their strength, they weren't worthy of being his slaves. His gaze turned into 2 thunder sabers and killed the 2 of them. What trash! The Dao flowers beside him changed again. There were now 50 of them. In other words, Lei Zhen had killed many experts not long after entering. Only 50 flowers were too few. Lei Zhen looked into the distance and frowned slightly. According to their intelligence, obtaining 3,000 Dao flowers could condense a heavenly Dao golden lotus. Once the heavenly Dao golden lotus was formed, it would form a mysterious connection with the laws of this world and strengthen one's own laws. The cultivation speed would be so fast that it was unbelievable. However, it wasn't easy to condense a Dao golden lotus because it was impossible to just kill and not exchange. The treasures behind the bronze door made people jealous. Therefore, some experts would exchange after gathering enough Dao flowers. Therefore, it was very difficult to condense a heavenly Dao golden lotus. However, Lei Zhen was confident that he could do it. Not only did he want to condense one, but he wanted to condense many. Chapter 3852. Fu Hongya of Wushuang City, a dazzling genius, was said to have condensed 6 heavenly Dao golden lotuses. As he walked, golden lotuses bloomed in the sky, accompanied by the laws of heaven and earth. It could be said that he was extremely powerful. Huang Shursan of the Great Desolation Mansion had also successfully condensed 5 heavenly Dao golden lotuses. These were the leftover heavenly Dao golden lotuses after these people exchanged for the treasures and cultivation techniques they wanted. One could well imagine how powerful those people were back then. As for Lei Zhen, he didn't think that he would lose to Fu Hongya, Huang Shursan, and the others. Therefore, his goal was to condense at least 6 heavenly Tao golden lotuses. If possible, he would try to condense 7 heavenly Tao golden lotuses. He had to surpass Fu Hongye. Lei Zhen collected his thoughts. He knew that he still had a long way to go. He had to quickly find more people to hunt. Suddenly, a bolt of lightning flashed in the distance and came close to him. Someone was coming. Lei Zhen's eyes lit up, and soon a smile appeared on his face. "Greetings, senior brother Lei Zhen." Endless thunder turned into a man who knelt on one knee in the sky with incomparable respect. He was Wang Xiao, who had displayed his skills previously. Wang Xiao was powerful and could kill 3 experts of the same level with a single slash. But now, he was incomparably respectful to Lei Zhen. One could imagine how heaven-defying Lei Zhen's strength was. "Since you're here, I have a mission for you. Senior brother, please tell me. Gather the people of Thunder God City. You will lead a group to find Lin Wuti. After you find him, send me his location. I want to cut off his head personally. Senior brother, he's just an ant. Is there a need for you to kill him personally? I can kill him." Wang Xiao raised his head, and a cold light flashed in his eyes. Endless thunder saber phantoms kept surging around his body. "I said that I want to kill him personally, and I must do it." "Yes, I know." Wang Xiao stood up and took out a thunderstone. There were strange runes on it, and under his control, it bloomed with endless lightning. It looked like the son of thunder floating in the sky. This was a signal for the cultivators of Thunder God City to gather. Everyone within 50 million miles could see it, and even those further away could see it. Those people would rush over here. As for exposing their location, they were not worried at all. With Lei Zhen here, anyone who dared to come here to kill them would be sent to hell. Lin Xian also began to move. His heavenly fortune divine eyes shone brightly and covered the entire area. He rushed forward. 3 million miles away, he landed. There was a team of 3 in front of him. They were hunting a demonic beast. From the looks of it, he was trying to steal the other party's blood. When they saw that someone had arrived, they were furious. Who dared to steal from them? Then they were terrified. "Great Demon King, please spare our lives." "Great Demon King, we're not peak geniuses. We're not worthy for you to attack us." The 3 of them were so scared that they were about to cry. "Damn it, why did I meet this Lin Wuti here?" Lin Xian frowned slightly. 3 people at the early stage of the 5th firmament were considered prodigies outside, and could even be considered core disciples. However, in this place, it was somewhat lacking. "I won't kill you. Hand over the Tao flowers you have." The 3 nodded profusely and hurriedly handed over the Tao flower, thanking the great Demon King for sparing their lives. Indeed, this was the law of the jungle. The strong preyed on the weak. There was no difference between the strong killing the weak and squashing an ant. For a powerhouse like Lin Xian to only take the Tao flowers was already very kind. The 3 of them knew that, so they were deeply grateful and quickly left. Lin Xian took the 15 Tao flowers and sensed the changes in his body. There was some effect, but it was too weak. It seemed that he needed more Tao flowers. It would be best if he could form the heavenly Tao golden lotus. Moreover, Lin Xian was even more curious about what was behind the bronze door. With a flicker, Lin Xian disappeared into the sky again. A sea of fire spread out. There were 100,000 mountains of fire here, each of them abnormally terrifying. Molten lava rolled down from the sky. It was a sea of fire, and there were countless fire attribute warriors in the surroundings. Yang Hao was also here. He was ranked in the top 10 among the core disciples of Wushuang City. His previous cultivation had also allowed him to break through to the early 5th heavenly layer. Moreover, he was a melee fighter and needed that kind of masculine power, such as the fire of the sun or the flames of the 100,000 mountains of fire, which could further improve his bloodline and physique. Therefore, he was ecstatic when he came here. There were many people around who had the same idea as him. About a few thousand people. Among them, the strongest were at the middle fifth heavenly layer, the weakest were at the late fourth heavenly layer, and most of them were at the early fifth heavenly layer. These people scattered in different areas began to bathe in the flames and even refine the fire crystals. Suddenly, countless figures descended from the sky like demons from the 100,000 mountains. Damn it, who were these people? There were so many of them. There were too many of them, as if there were 100,000 heavenly soldiers. The saints below all looked up. Yang Hao was also shocked. No, they weren't people. They were formed by flames. Who were they? What a powerful divine ability. The 100,000 fire demons directly sealed the flame mountain. Several figures descended from the sky. There were not many of them, a total of 13 people, but the law of fire on their bodies was very terrifying. There were 2 people in the lead, a man and a woman. The man carried a fiery red long sword on his back and was incomparably handsome. The woman was wearing a fiery long dress, and there were 2 fire snakes coiled around her hands. The flames she spat out easily pierced through the void. It was the flying fire python clan. Someone exclaimed. After the others heard it, their faces became incomparably ugly. Even Yang Hao frowned. Although the flying fire python was not from the holy city, it was still a very powerful clan under the holy city. Moreover, the 13 flying fire python experts above were very strong. Half of them were actually at the middle fifth heavenly layer. In particular, the 2 at the front were even more shocking. Both of them were very famous. The man with the fiery red long sword on his back was called Qi Lin, and the woman with the fire snakes on her hands was called Shi Wu. Both of them were famous top geniuses. At this moment, the 2 of them appeared together, which really made everyone feel frightened. However, there were also some experts below. They frowned and asked, I wonder what the flying fire python clan means by sealing this place? This is an ownerless land. Anyone can come. Don't go too far. A few people stood out. The aura on their bodies was also incomparably powerful. The people in the sky laughed. Among them, Shi Wu walked out and revealed a smile. Of course, we flying fire pythons will not be so domineering. We naturally want to share this place with everyone. When these words came out, everyone heaved a sigh of relief. Great. Since that was the case, they would not be polite. A few people wanted to take action. The other thousands of people also prepared to cultivate again. However, at this moment, the man with the long sword on his back, Qi Lin, walked out. We have taken a liking to this place. We allow you to be here. Shouldn't you also express your gratitude? What do you want? Someone asked. Qi Lin said, We don't want your treasures. We only want you to help us with one thing. Chapter 38:53. Among the 100,000 flaming mountains, there was a nearly 20,000-year-old flaming lotus. What? A nearly 20,000-year-old flaming lotus. Hearing this, many people's eyes lit up. That was a peerless treasure. After eating it, they might be able to immediately advance by a realm. However, more people were puzzled. Why would the other party be so kind? Yang Hao also frowned. Sure enough, Qi Lin said, However, it's very dangerous to obtain the flaming lotus. We need everyone to work together. Who wants to go and scout the way? Many people's expressions changed. Damn it, were they treating them like lab rats? The 100,000 flaming mountains seemed to have existed for tens of thousands of years. They were very dangerous. They were only active in the outer regions. Who knew what was in the depths? Perhaps just the terrifying flames alone could burn them to ashes. We don't want the flaming lotus. You can go by yourselves, these people said coldly. Humph! The flying fire python clan sneered. That's not up to you. Now, everyone listen to our orders and obediently scout the way for us. Otherwise, you'll die without a burial place. Finally, they bared their fangs. Damn it, the people below were furious. The flying fire pythons were powerful, but there were only 13 of them. Could they fight against thousands of people? Everyone, unite! It was obvious that there was a leader. It was a tall man with monstrous flames on his body. His body seemed to be made of stone, and there were even many cracks. Those were not cracks, but a kind of physique. Within those cracks, the scarlet law of fire was emitted. This person was called Giant Lava. There were two other people. One was a relatively young man with a ring of flames under his feet. He was extraordinarily mighty. The other was a middle-aged woman wearing a flaming robe. Her aura was also terrifying. The three of them were very powerful. Among thousands of people, they were like dazzling stars. At this moment, the three of them stood out, and the thousands of people around them nodded. Yes, that's right. They would definitely not scout the way for them. Courting death. A group of ants dares to resist us? The flying fire python clan sneered. The three of you are the leaders, right? Then we'll kill the three of you first. Let's see who dares to resist. Snake Dance and Chi Lin did not make a move. They just watched coldly. Behind them, a flying python charged out. He turned into a withered man, holding a double-edged sword in his hand, which was surrounded by flames. Die for me. He charged downwards at an extremely fast speed, tearing apart the void in an instant. Humph! Ju Mo snorted coldly. The flames on his body surged into the sky, and the fire law within those cracks became even more terrifying. He punched forward like a meteor, creating a sea of fire that was tens of thousands of meters long. Boom, boom, kill. The man who came down was very extraordinary. The sharp blade in his hand cut through the flames and rushed to the side of the giant lava. After exchanging over 1,000 blows, Go Rong forced his opponent back. The shriveled man's vital energy and blood roiled. His body cracked open, and he coughed up large mouthfuls of blood. A wisp of shock appeared in his eyes. Several thousand people cried out in alarm. This was great. What flying flame python race! They were nothing more than this. That's right, what's there to be arrogant about? Yang, how also heaved a sigh of relief. It seemed that he didn't need to do anything. Damn it! The skinny man shouted angrily. Flames erupted from his body, and countless scales appeared on his body, as well as a giant python tail. It seemed like he was about to fight with his life on the line. However, at this moment, Chi Lin spoke. You can leave. Yes. That man's body trembled, and he hurriedly retreated. Chi Lin walked out and looked down. You dare to hurt my flying flame python race? You're courting death. With a clang, the flame sword on his back flew out and was held in his hand. He slashed down with the sword. Below, the man with the magma-like physique also roared crazily. He naturally knew how powerful the other party was. Therefore, he didn't hold back at all, and went all out. His body was filled with the aura of fire. There was a feeling of splitting heaven and earth. His fists danced as if they were going to pierce through the sky. Boom, boom. It was a huge collision that seemed like the end of the world. The surrounding people were incomparably nervous. Suddenly, they were so frightened that they almost knelt on the ground. It turned out that Go Rong had fallen to the ground and was split into two by a sword. Even his soul was destroyed. He was dead, killed with a sword. The members of the Flying Python clan were actually so powerful, an ant that couldn't even withstand a single blow. Chi Lin withdrew his treasure sword with a cold smile on his face. The other few thousand people collapsed. Damn it, Let me do it. The man who was stepping on the flame, Will rushed up. A flame spear appeared in his hand, and he charged forward. I'll play with you. Shiwu walked out. The two fire snakes in her hands suddenly enlarged and turned into two divine whips that danced nonstop. After 3 moves, the other party was defeated. How could he be so strong? On their side, another expert was injured. Although he didn't die, he was seriously injured and almost died. The surrounding people were about to despair. The third middle-aged woman made a move, but she was also defeated. Everyone went crazy. Even the 3 great experts were no match for the other party. Damn it, let's join forces. We have so many people. I don't believe that we can't defeat these people. They roared crazily as their strength erupted. Yang Hao was the same. His eyes erupted with a piercing cold light. He didn't make a move earlier, but that didn't mean that his strength was weak. Now he had to make a move. At least he had to kill his way out. Thousands of saints made a move. Even the flying flame python race was moved. Young master, please make a move. Qi Lin said respectfully. In the void, an explosion sounded. Then, golden flames erupted for 9 days, forming a huge golden crow phantom that blotted out the sky. It spread its wings, and endless flame feathers fell, sending thousands of people flying. For a moment, all kinds of screams sounded. The thousands of saints wailed. Who was it? It was too strong. It defeated so many of them in an instant. They looked up with difficulty, and in the next moment, their scalps went numb. What a terrifying phantom. It was a powerhouse of the Golden Crow race. Do you know how powerful it is now? If you don't want to die, you should obediently explore the way. Qi Lin sneered. In front of him, the Golden Crow had transformed into a man. He was extremely young. There was a piercing cold light in his eyes. Greetings, young master. The people of the flying flame python race hurriedly bowed. Although the other party was very young, his background was terrifying. They had to curry favor with him, because behind him stood an earth-shattering genius. Next, thousands of people became captives and were forced to enter the 100,000 flaming mountains. Yang Hao also wanted to make a move, but he was also injured. The Golden Crow powerhouse in the sky was too strong. He was no match for him at all. Therefore, he could only look for an opportunity. The depths of the 100,000 flaming mountains were indeed extremely dangerous. The thousands of people were forced to try one by one to find a safe path. Among them, some people took a wrong step and were burned to ashes. Some people had half of their bodies destroyed and escaped with serious injuries. In the end, they were killed by a sword strike. Whoever dared to escape would die. Their internal organs flowed all over the ground. He laughed coldly. Do I need a reason to kill you? Yang Hao was also burned by a ball of flame and let out a miserable cry. Don't worry, I won't let you die so easily. I'll torture you for a few 100 years and let you know the fate of living a life worse than death. It's not just you. I'll tear anyone who has anything to do with Lin Wudi into pieces. He laughed sinisterly. Outside the 100,000 flaming mountains, a few people quickly threw out shields. Some people felt a huge energy fluctuation in front of them and instantly left. Some people also stopped. There were so many flaming mountains, and they were sealed by a formation. It seemed that there were treasures ahead. The figure was none other than Lin Xian. He had rushed all the way and arrived near the 100,000 flaming mountains. After seeing the formation, he activated his heavenly secret divine eye and looked inside. In the next moment, he was stunned. Then, Anger burned in his eyes, and the divine fire on his body jumped. With a roar, he rushed over. There were some people near the flaming mountains. They also felt that there might be treasures in the formation. They were originally planning to see if they could break the formation, or sneak in quietly, but suddenly the heavens and earth shook. The 100,000 flaming mountains seemed to erupt at the same time. What happened? These people raised their heads, panic written all over their faces. In the next moment, they screamed, because they realized that the formation that they thought would be difficult to break was actually broken. Like a shooting star, a human figure rushed inside at high speed. How strong was that person to break such a terrifying formation with one punch? The surrounding people were all stunned. Let's go and take a look. They followed him stealthily. Inside the 100,000 flaming mountains, the flying fire python clan began to torture those people. Yang Hao was even burned by the flames. However, at that moment, their bodies swayed, and they almost fell to the ground. What's going on? What happened? Qi Lin roared crazily. Oh, no. The formation around us is broken. Go and see who dares to attack our formation. Do they want to die? Kill them and bring back their corpses. Shiwu ordered. 2 experts of the flying fire python clan rushed over and rushed into the distance. However, not long after they took off, they screamed and flew back. Their corpses fell to the ground and were torn apart. Their souls were destroyed by a punch. They were dead. The others were also stunned. Even those who were being tortured were also stunned. What's going on? Is someone coming? These flying fire pythons are so strong. Who are they? They can kill with one punch. And it's a double punch. Who is it? Soon, they saw a golden figure in the sky. He descended from the sky with great power. The light made it impossible for them to see clearly. You hurt my junior brother? You're courting death. The figure in the sky reached out a big golden hand and beat the 2 flying fire pythons next to him into a bloody mist. At the same time, he grabbed Yang Hao. Senior brother Lin. Yang Hao trembled with excitement. He was seriously injured, but he didn't die because these people wanted to torture him for hundreds of years. Otherwise, he would have been killed long ago. As he spoke, a large amount of blood flowed out of the corner of his mouth. Chapter 3855. Lin Xian's face was extremely cold. Don't speak. He struck out the 5 elemental law. The law of wood quickly circulated and brought about a strong vitality. It surrounded Yang Hao's body. At the same time, he took out a bottle of elixir from his storage ring and fed it to Yang Hao. Yang Hao's broken body began to heal. His pale face also regained its rosy color. Soon, his injuries were healed by 70 to 80%. Senior brother Lin. Yang Hao was so excited that he was about to cry. The others were also dumbfounded. This person was too strong. He actually healed a seriously injured and dying person in an instant. Moreover, Yang Hao called him senior brother. Senior brother Lin. Could it be Lin Wudi? Everyone was dumbfounded. It's really you. The flying fire python clan members were scared out of their wits. They quickly retreated, as if they were facing a great enemy. Even Qi Lin and Shi Wu had solemn expressions on their faces. This was the legendary Great Demon King. The young man from the Golden Crow clan walked out with a cold light in his eyes. Lin Wudi, it's really you. Great, you actually came to die. Now kneel down and follow me back. He was too excited. He was already very excited to find a peerless city disciple. He didn't expect to attract Lin Wudi. If he could capture Lin Wudi, it would be a great merit. Which side are you on? Lin Xian stared at the man from the Golden Crow clan and emitted a cold light. As expected, the Golden Crow clan was behind this. Shiwu walked out with a smile. So it's young Master Lin. There's some misunderstanding. Young Master Lin, please listen to my explanation. Who do you think you are to talk to me? Get lost. Lin Xian snorted and ignored her. Previously, he saw everything with his heavenly secret divine eyes outside the blazing mountain. His junior brother was tortured by the Flying Fire Python clan. How could it be a misunderstanding? Junior brother, what do you think is going on? Lin Xian looked at Yang Hao. Yang Hao told Lin Xian about what had happened. After Lin Xian heard it, his face turned completely cold. They were really taking advantage of their power to bully others. They were actually using the lives of these saints as an experiment to find a way out. Ruthless and shameless indeed. Young master, what should we do? Shi Wu and the others could only look at the youth from the Golden Crow clan. The youth from the Golden Crow race sneered. What's there to be afraid of? No matter how strong Lin Wudi is, can he defeat my crown prince? Our crown prince has arrived on planet Tianming. As long as he encountered this Lin Wudi, he would be able to tear him to pieces. A person who was about to die had nothing to be afraid of. Your crown prince? That means you're not the crown prince. You're just a servant. A mere slave dares to be impudent in front of me? Lin Xian's roar shook the 9 heavens. The people of the Flying Fire Python trembled and almost knelt down. Even the Golden Crow was taken aback by the sudden change. Soon, he was so angry that his whole body started to tremble. Damn it, you dare call me a servant? He was really mad. To be honest, he was indeed a subordinate of the 7th Crown Prince. But so what? His status was much higher than some of the geniuses of the Golden Crow race, because he was a subordinate of the Crown Prince. Who would dare to call him a servant? But now there was someone who didn't know what was good for him and dared to call him a servant. What are you waiting for? Go, kill him for me. The youth waved his hand. Qi Lin and Shiwu looked at each other and clenched their teeth. They had no choice. Lin Wudi would definitely find out that they had tortured Yang Hao. He would definitely not let them go. So they had to quickly hug the thighs of the Golden Crow race. Only then could they survive. Qi Lin and Shiwu didn't move. The remaining people of the Flying Fire Python race all rushed over. They also knew how strong Lin Xian was, so they didn't hold back. In an instant, all sorts of nomological mystical abilities blotted out the sky and covered the earth as they rushed towards Lin Xian. The thousands of people on the ground trembled. Although there were only a dozen of them, they were too strong. The thousands of sages who had suppressed them couldn't even raise their heads. Would Lin Wudi be able to withstand it? Lin Xian's body emitted light. He punched out, and like a sun, it instantly enveloped the 10 geniuses of the Flying Fire Python race. There was a boom. Today, there was an earth-shaking sound. Many cracks appeared on the 100,000 Fire Feast mountain. Heaven and earth were shattered and sunk. The sun exploded, and a rain of blood fell from the sky. Accompanying it were all kinds of bones and internal organs. Dead. They were all dead. Everyone went crazy. They couldn't believe what they saw. The dozen or so Flying Fire Python race experts could wipe out a bunch of them. But now they couldn't even block a punch. What kind of power was this? You're courting death. Qi Lin was furious. He had brought all the elites this time. They were all dead in an instant. How was he going to explain it when he returned? With a clang, the flame sword on his back flew out and was held in his hand. Go to hell. The sword slashed over. Senior Brother Lin, be careful. That's a terrifying Dharma treasure. Yang Hao exclaimed at the side. The others also became nervous. Indeed, a powerful expert had been cut in half by a single sword strike. One could imagine how powerful Qi Lin was. However, Lin Xian snorted coldly, and a piercing light burst out from his eyes. He reached out a big golden hand and directly grabbed the flying sword. Then he grabbed it. There was a puff. One of Qi Lin's arms was forcefully pulled off, and blood spurted out. Qi Lin retreated in horror. Kill him. Although his arm was broken, he could still control the sacred artifact. The flame sword burst out an unparalleled light and spun wildly. However, Lin Xian grabbed it tightly. How dare an ant compete with the bright moon? Lin Xian roared, and the power in his body erupted. He also grabbed the hidden sword with his other hand. Then he roared at the sky. Bang, bang, bang. Cracks appeared on the flame sword, and then there were more and more cracks. With a bang, it split into two halves from the middle. How was that possible? That sacred artifact was broken. These people were crazy. That was a sacred artifact. How could this guy do that? Puff. Qi Lin also fell to the ground and vomited blood. This scene almost made him faint from fright. Shi Wu also retreated in horror. She looked at the young man from the Golden Crow tribe. Young master, please take him down. His strength was about the same as Qi Lin's. Qi Lin was easily defeated. She was no match for him at all. Now, she could only rely on this powerhouse from the Golden Crow tribe. Don't be afraid. I'll kill him. The young man walked out with a biting, cold, murderous intent. With a furious roar, two large golden claws appeared on his palms, and he grabbed at Qi Lin from all directions. Go to hell for me. His strength was above Qi Lin's, so he was confident that he could kill Qi Lin. This time, he had a treasure in his hand that was given to him by the seventh prince. Chapter 3856. That was a powerful weapon. With that thing to protect his life, he would have no worries. You're just a servant. How dare you attack me? Let your master come. Lin Xian snorted coldly and attacked crazily. He slapped out a palm print that formed a 5 elements mountain and blasted it out with monstrous laws. It collided with the opponent's Golden Crow claw. The two clashed 5 times in a row. The youth from the Golden Crow race screamed and retreated. His claws were shattered. His flesh was badly mangled, and his bones were exposed. A servant is a servant. You don't have the right to fight with me. Kneel down obediently. Tell me where your master is. I'll go and kill him now. Lin Xian's large hand slammed down once more. You're courting death. The youth from the Golden Crow race roared crazily. How could the difference be so big? He couldn't believe it. The flames on his body spread, causing his claws to heal again. He attacked crazily. The aura on his body was extremely majestic. Every time he landed, it was like a divine mountain. However, after 3 moves, he was sent flying again with a terrified expression. He felt that he couldn't defeat his opponent at all. This was simply too unbelievable. Before this, he had never taken Lin Xian seriously. However, the cruelty of reality made him despair. Qi Lin and Shi Wu were also stunned. Their greatest reliance, the Golden Crow race powerhouse, couldn't fight back at all. They felt that they were about to collapse. The thousands of sages were dumbfounded. Was this the legendary Lin Wuti? He was too strong. Yang Hao clenched his fists in excitement. Bang, bang, bang. Lin Xian continuously waved his hands and hit the youth from the Golden Crow race, forcing him to retreat. Many of the youth's bones were broken and blood flowed out. Damn it, the youth had drawn the Golden Crow race and wanted to escape. However, he was slashed down by Lin Xian's sword, and half of his wing was cut off. There was also a huge crack on his body, nearly cutting him in half at the waist. How dare you kill me? My master won't let you off. The youth from the Golden Crow race screamed miserably. Lin Xian sneered. Is your master the 7th prince? He won't let me off, but I won't let him off either. A mere servant has no right to be arrogant in front of me. Lin Xian sent out 2 more slaps, smashing his opponent's body into pieces. However, the other party did not die. Lin Xian summoned a 5 elements mountain to suppress the other party. Then he turned to look at Snake Dance. Snake Dance was so frightened that her legs went soft, and she fell to the ground. "No, I beg you, don't kill me." Her face was filled with terror. Now, she no longer had her previous high and mighty attitude. "I won't kill you? Give me a reason not to kill you." Lin Xian sneered. These people had abused their power to bully others and had even dared to torture his junior brother. How could he be merciful? Snake Dance bit her lips. Her eyes seemed as if they were about to drip with tears. She tore open her clothes a little. "I can serve young master. I can give myself to young master." Like a wild cat, she crawled over and came to Lin Xian's side. Lin Xian sneered and lifted her chin with one hand. You don't have the right to do that." Snake Dance's last hope disappeared. She could not believe that Lin Xian would not take a fancy to her. What kind of joke was this? She felt humiliated. One had to know that her beauty could make countless geniuses of the Flying Fire Python clan go crazy. Some of the geniuses of the Holy City were also jealous of her. But now she had taken the initiative to give herself to him. But he did not even look at her. This huge blow almost made Snake Dance die from anger. It was time to send them on their way. A killing sword appeared in Lin Xian's hand. Snake Dance trembled in fear. On the other side, Qi Lin's face was also pale. "No, you can't kill us." No matter how they screamed, it was useless. Lin Xian's sword was about to fall. At this moment, Yang Hao, who was at the side, said, "Senior brother, wait. They said that there is a 20,000-year-old flame lotus in the 100,000 flaming mountains. They threatened us before because they wanted to obtain the flame lotus." "Oh, a 20,000-year-old flame lotus?" Lin Xian stopped the sword in his hand, and a fiery light bloomed in his eyes. This age was extremely attractive to him. Seeing that Lin Xian was interested, Snake Dance seemed to have found hope and crawled over again. "Young master, we know about the flame lotus. We'll help you find it. Please spare our lives." "Interesting." Lin Xian narrowed his eyes. "Good. Then it depends on your performance." "Thank you, young master." Snake Dance stood up, and her eyes bloomed. On the other side, Qi Lin also heaved a sigh of relief. The 2 of them wanted to command the thousands of saints, but they were interrupted by Lin Xian. "I don't like to involve innocent people. You're not allowed to use them." As soon as he said this, the thousands of saints heaved a sigh of relief, but Snake Dance and Qi Lin's expressions changed. "Young master, without them leading the way, we won't be able to find a safe path." Hearing this, Lin Xian smiled. "Why don't the 2 of you like to force others to lead the way? Today, I'll let you 2 have a taste of that." When the 2 of them heard this, they were so frightened that they almost knelt on the ground. "Let the 2 of us lead the way?" When they thought of the scene of those people being mercilessly burned to death, they felt their bodies turn cold. "Young master, this isn't good." Qi Lin revealed an expression that was uglier than crying. Snake Dance's face also paled. "Young master, spare our lives." "Humph. You don't have the qualifications to bargain with me. If you want to live, obediently lead the way. Otherwise, I'll immediately kill the 2 of you. I don't keep trash here." "Young master, please don't do anything. We'll just lead the way." The 2 of them were scared out of their wits. They didn't suspect anything. Lin Woody was so strong. He had killed many geniuses of the Holy City. Some people that even they didn't dare to provoke had all died at his hands. Such a person was a fearless demon king. Therefore, they chose to lead the way. That way, they might still have a way out. Lin Xian moved the 5-element mountain away, and then kicked the Golden Crow youth. "Get up, don't play dead. Go, and lead the way for me." "How dare you?" The Golden Crow youth was so angry that he wanted to vomit blood. Who was he? He was the 7th prince's subordinate. He usually flaunted his power in the river district. However, he was now reduced to a prisoner. He was unwilling to accept it. However, Lin Xian slapped him a few times and made him kneel on the ground and beg for mercy. "Do you believe that I won't roast you alive if you dare to resist again?"